Hello, everybody. Welcome to, man, it's a little quiet in here.
A little quiet. Everybody, shh. Nap time. Nap time here.
It's actually not nap time. It's actually, I'm butt mad before we've even started this. I'm like butt mad to the point where I'm not even going to pretend like I'm not mad, because I'm definitely mad. So it's a rolling start on this one, right? So first off, I thought 100%, because I guess there are so many people who are actively like uploading YouTube videos of it and shit, but it's 2020. I should have known better. The Fall Guys is not out. The game does not exist yet. That is people with like pre-release copies and all that shit. So since I didn't even really know this was a thing, obviously I didn't reach out for that. This game doesn't exist until the 4th. So that's I guess they were giving away Twitter keys for something. I don't know. But I probably should have reached out for like maybe it's on PlayStation already or something like that, or maybe it's like the beta or something. I don't know what it is. I have no clue. Doesn't matter. The point is, was super pumped about that, and then I realized it's actually not out yet, which is fine. But that's not where it ends. Before that, I've had a headache since I got up today. I don't know what the hell's going on, but hopefully it goes away soon. So then the Fall Guys thing happened. I was like, well, fuck. So then I have to do like the 20-minute scramble of like, what the hell do I feel like playing? Which has like been terrible lately. I don't know what it is. It's just been very hard to get into the brain state to want to play a lot, which is atrocious for this job. That's a horrible thing to have happen. So allegedly that game's not out yet. We'll probably do that when it comes out on the 4th, I guess. Because I think Fress was kind enough to send me a copy of that. So I had to figure out what game to play, and finally I was like, oh, you know what? I've been looking at Jump King for like fucking however long, right? So I look at Jump King and I'm like, okay, there it is, right? Then it keeps going, right? So I load up OBS and I am greeted in like every corner of OBS, like every part of it. It's just, hang on a second. I'm gonna go and flip this over so I can capture my thing here. Oh, I don't even have my camera up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I'm like a disaster right now. Oh no, I'm sure Jump King will be better than Jump Force. I mean, I don't think you have to try very hard for that one, because that game sucks. Like truly sucks. So I'm greeted. Okay, so Fall Guys isn't out yet. I didn't realize that. I'm really stupid. Oh, it's fine, Juju. No, I'm not doing it tonight either way. It's not really that bad. I was just bummed out because I thought it was actually out. It wasn't. That was my fault. I should have looked into that. In addition to that, you may notice the event list is closed, and you may see an error pop up. That was just locked. Like, that was just up there the whole time. And I'm going to show you guys what the error is, because I was able to get a screen cap of it. It apparently had fixed itself. Thank God it fixed itself. Turn on the donation alerts too, make sure those are good. Okay, that's good. Anyway, so I had a headache all day. Well, I was like, okay, we're playing Fall Guys. So I picked my game. I'm like, thank God we got it, right? And then that wasn't available, so I had to pick another game. And then I was like, okay, fine, we'll do this. I open up fucking OBS, and I'm just staring at this. Got everywhere. Like, it's every single fucking Streamlabs widget is just, sorry, you have been blocked. And I'm like, what? I'm like, what the fuck does that even... What does that even mean? So naturally, I go to log into Streamlabs. Matt Heafy's handing me the guitar. Classic. Right? Classic fucking Matt Heafy just handing me the goddamn guitar. Matt Heafy's like, oh, dude, you blocked? And I'm like, Matt Heafy, please. Matt Heafy, can you hand me a guitar so I can stream? I stream guitar. That's what I do. So if you could do that, help me out, Matt Heafy. And then I log into Streamlabs, and what do I see? Everything's fine. Everything is completely fine. And all these widgets in OBS are broken. I mean, they are straight up broken, which, if you don't know how these work, I'll show you real quick. So they are CLR. They were originally the extension you would use was the CLR browser source thing. What that means is that it's a link that Streamlabs generates that has a transparent background that runs your whole thing. So you'll see here, if I load this up, this is actually my Streamlabs alert box right here. So if I fire off, like, redo Zaris's $15, you'll see it. It worked in the browser. It worked in the browser. It worked, like, everywhere. It just didn't work in OBS. They was saying that it was saying that it was saying that we were blocked. And I'm like, well, obviously I'm not blocked. It works everywhere, but in OBS. So I looked to see if OBS has any updates or if there was some issues with that. I checked fucking OBS's support, like, Twitter thread. I checked fucking Streamlabs. Nothing. And I'm just sitting here and I'm like, oh my god, dude. I'm like, it's been like 30 minutes. The game wasn't available. Fucking blocked from Streamlabs or some shit. Like something else wasn't. I'm like, what is going on? And so it went from game choice was not available. Have to pick something else. And I've had a real bad time picking stuff. Sitting here with a fucking headache. Streamlabs is apparently just blocked or some shit. And I wrote out a whole thing to him, and no shit, right before I tweeted it out was when I pulled up OBS again, and I just started the stream, and I clicked on the widget just to see if it was working, and now it works. And I'm like, Matt Heafy, please, like, hand me the guitar, like, please, hand me the guitar because I'm becoming a guitar man. I'm gonna start Facebook streaming exclusively, and I'm just going to stream me playing guitar. That's what I'm gonna do. I want Mark Zuckerberg to take all of my information. I want him to take it. I want him to wipe his ass with it, and I want him to give it to China. I would really appreciate it if he could do that, because I've been trying to get in good with China because I heard they got a lot of money. So I wanted to get in good. Ethics violations, whatever. I want that money. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yo, sell my toilet paper information, please, if you could. Anyway, that was the kickoff to tonight. So naturally, yeah, my brain's a bit shot. That was like 30 to 45 minutes of just like boom, 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 just bullshit. And that's honestly what I should have done is just taken the guitar from Matt Heafy Man, and just taken the guitar from Matt Heafy Man and just been like, thank you, Matt Heafy Man. I appreciate that. Anyway, this is our Whacked Out Wednesday, and this was this is the backup, I guess, of what we're going to be doing. I don't know what the stream's going to look like. I don't know if it's going to be chat's going to be pumped or whatever, or I have no idea. I don't know. All I can say, though, is thank you to Kariez for the 15 months, and thank you to Zaris for the $15, both of which were very kind. Thank you, one of you for your resub. Welcome back aboard the buff. And one of you for the dollars. I do appreciate it. Speaking of dollars, Exertion with the $2.35. If you thought mac and cheese pizza was terrifying, that is actually very terrifying. Like, I'm not actually... Like, I'm just kind of staring at it, and that's not mac and cheese pizza. That's a mac and cheese demon. That's good. If that had showed up in Discord, you would have removed it. I mean, I don't know about, like, removing it. I mean, is that art? It's probably art, right? Art can be gross, I guess. There's two whole people that needed to fuck it. But anyway, I appreciate you guys being here, and thank you for being patient, listening to my really stupid story. That was what happened tonight. So Fall Guys was supposed to be the stream. It's not. It's gonna be Jump King, which is like if you don't know what it is, it's like the only thing I can discern from it is that it is a slightly more polished version of like a Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy or something like that. I don't know. I actually said specifically that I would delete that from Discord when someone DM'd me asking. That's great, Deceiver. I'm glad. I'm happy for you guys. That's really good. How did someone top Lil Baby's Ice Cream Man? I don't even remember which one that was. Oh, I remember. Yeah, where it's like the head that's like the ice cream and it's like it's eating itself. Right, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty well done. I mean, it's well fabricated for sure. So wait, why is the screen for Streamlabs Matt Damon giving you a guitar? It's not Matt Damon, it's Matt Heafy. But I don't know why. That's a great fucking question. That's a really good question, Juju. That was the exact question I asked when I'm like, look, I know Twitch has a lot more than like I know it does a lot more than like video game, but like at least so the core login, if you go to streamlabs.com, if you don't do hang on a second. If you don't go to the actual login thing, at least it's got the Pokimane or whatever she is. I don't know what she is. I think she does video game, but this also killed me because I remember the first time I saw this because it was like Matt Heafy, Rockstar, Pokimane, gamer. And I just thought back like 20 to 30 years and somebody'd be like, that dude's a rock star, like an actual rock star. Like, you know, whatever. Then that person right there, gamer. It's like, what? Like, what? Like, what does that mean? It's just the idea of somebody like 1979 or like 1981 be like, that man right there, gamer. It's like, what? Like, what? What's that mean? I don't understand, but I guess, hey, man, times change. Anyway, Matt Heafy's handed me a guitar, and like, you know what, dude? I'm gonna get on Twitter later and just be like, and then everybody's gonna be like, oh, and they're like pulling out wallets, just like, yo, screaming. That's what I need. Just scream. I so want to get animation now. Somebody shoveling might be like, yo, and then like something changes very slightly, like, and it's like, yo, I need more money. How do I shovel? Anyway, Matt Heafy's handed me a guitar. I'm a gamer. What are we doing? Playing video game? I think I'm losing my mind. I'm going nuts. Judging by the front page of Twitch, I'm surprised it isn't a DJ. That's a good point. That would make a lot more sense actually if it was just a DJ. I'd be like, all right. Like I said the other night though, man, I'm actually kind of impressed that the whole concept though that like, you know, somebody who's like a Twitch streamer could like sit next to a rock star these days who's like, you know, whatever. Somebody who is I guess deemed as a rock star, which I mean that's where that word's probably lost a lot of meaning. That's interesting though because it shows like how like legitimate of a career this became, right? I think that's interesting. Because I guess in the same way, you know, maybe being like a certain type of musician would have never been deemed as like a legitimate. Will the game capture? Being like a certain type of musician would Yo, can I get a break tonight? Because, like, the game just won't cap. There's actually a thing that says OBS recommended settings. Window capture and OBS use borderless in-game capture. It literally has, like, a disclaimer at the top telling you how to capture this in OBS. I've never seen that. I have never, ever seen that. That's kind of awesome, actually. Window capture and OBS use borderless in-game. Okay, if I do borderless full screen, will it, like, do it then? Okay, so it says... Oh, it literally just wants me to window cap. Like, that's it. Okay, I guess I don't have a choice. Yeah, window cap works. Wow. You know, like, in some ways, I'm impressed. Like, actually, it actually has a warning. I wasn't kidding. It's a warning up top that tells you to do it this way or whatever. That's, wow. I've yelled a lot tonight already. Mainly for my shoveling wallet yo moment. How's everybody doing, man? Y'all doing good? Ooh, what were you guys saying something about gamer? I don't even know what it was. Matt, what do you expect me to do with this? I'm a gamer. Oh, God. What about OnlyFans? I'm going to do it, man. I promise. I'm going. Yeah, I'm sure, like, anybody that's, like, even vaguely attractive on Twitch is probably being sued by that weird incel guy that's, like... Why is he suing all the Twitch women again? What is that? Like, what? Somebody give me the abridged version because I never went and read it because it just sounded like the dumbest shit ever. So he's like, well, I'm sure it's because they won't touch his PP, but what was like his actual like, what was his like actual like claim? He's a sex addict. I feel like I'm not getting a lot of actual answers here. Oh, because Twitch doesn't have consideration for sex addicts. Cool. Oh, the Twitch doesn't protect him from the girls. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes total sense. That makes sense. There's also a shot from a shoot of him holding 2 guitars in case you run out of the first one. That is true. Steak looked that up one night because he's like, that looks like a fucking, you know... That's what I thought too, Glass. I was like, who the fuck knows who Trivium is? But I think... Because, like, I listened to Trivium a lot during, like, their first and second album. But I didn't know they were still making music. Apparently they still are. And allegedly they got super popular in, like, the like, nerd metal community, I guess. So, like, the gamers, I guess, are, like, big into them or something. We had a whole conversation about this one night, about how, like, more folks ended up knowing whatever. I have no idea. Weird. But the point is... One day, I want to be on Streamlabs, and I want it to denote that I am a gamer. I want everybody to know. Fucking put it on my goddamn gravestone, dude. I want gamer in just big, bold letters. Comic Sans. Jism Tower? That's a hell of a name. That's good. Oh, for jizzing on his monitor. Okay, so that's a real thing. So I was able to change my Twitch email, but I can't verify it because I won't get the email. Nice. Nice. What did you come into? You came into me screaming about how like how basically tonight has just been a fuckus trying to get this all going because like everything has just been blocking my path. However, I am very grateful to Zaris and Exertion and Karyaz and everybody for sticking around while I sit here and just scream for a minute and feel better about myself. Oh, I gotta gate that epitaph? Oh yeah, definitely. Get that Konami code up there. I don't know, apparently there's a smoking hot babe at the top, which we better not let the dude from the lawsuit know, or else he'll probably lose his fucking mind. So, gotta be careful about that. It does have controller support, like right out the gate, I guess. Yo, I'm a gamer. What's up? What's up, gamers? I'm just still thinking about. I'm just still thinking about fucking the title, like name. Gamer. Like, it's not even like fair because obviously like I don't even know her, but she's obviously doing more than just playing video game. Has to be, right? So she's more like an entertainer or whatever. Like gamer? And I know I'm sure that wasn't her decision. That was probably somebody at Streamlabs who's like, that's our gamer. We got him. It's like I would totally class her, I guess, as like an entertainer of some kind because, like, I sincerely doubt that she has amassed a big enough following to just by playing video game. Not like, so obviously there's some type of entertainment factor going on. I have no idea. I don't know them. But the point, like, I just keep thinking about fucking game. Oh man, I don't know why it's just so funny to me. Of course it's a useless word. Like, technically everybody on the planet is a gamer because everybody's played, like, a game at some point, right? Like, maybe somebody was really into board games. They really liked fucking the game of life. Or maybe they were, like, really big into, like, I don't know, fucking Pac-Man back in the day. Or, like, they played Mario a bunch. Everybody's, like, played video games and probably plays a couple on their phone. So, like, what the fuck is, like, why am a gamer? Like, I don't understand. Like, Matt Heafy, I get. They Trivium sold a bunch of records. He's a good guitarist. He's obviously a good singer. Like, I get, like, throwing Rockstar under it. Even though, like, they could have just put musician. But they had to put... It's not about gamer and Rockstar. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of rap icons refer to themselves as rock stars now. Like, what does that even mean anymore? Like, that doesn't have anything to do. I just want his guitar, okay? He's been handing it to me for months, and I just can't take it. I just want the fucking guitar, dude. Oh, God. I just want to be a gamer, all right? Yeah, fuck player 1 and player 2. Stupid. Gamer 1, gamer 2. What's up, gamers? Oh. I got blocked from Streamlabs tonight. I got fucking... Fall Guys isn't out. I'm not a gamer. I'm just not. I'm just saying he's been handing me the guitar for God knows how long. It's probably not even a real one. Might be a fake one. I don't know. It's probably not tuned. I don't have to tune that. Like, it's like, you know, defining somebody as a gamer is just like taking something that someone did and like, just throw a fucking human being up there and they'd be like, and it'd be like, fucking food consumer. I don't know, man. Like, I ate food once, so cool. Just toss that in there, whatever. I'm a shaver because I shaved once. Like, woo! I'm a shampooer. I wash my hair more than 3 times. It's like, woo! Hardcore! Yeah, dude. I'm ready. Yeah, workers rise up. I still can't get over the fact that this has a fucking... You know what, though? I can't even be upset about that because there have been... At least they thought about it. At least they were like, okay, this game is really weird to capture in OBS. Let's at least tell them how to do it. You know what? I'm cool with that. Like, because sometimes there's probably not a lot of changes they can make on the back end to make it easier to do it. They can just tell you how to do it. Like, here you go. Just fucking do it. Gamers rise up, dude. Am I crazy for laughing that hard at, like, gamer? Am I being a poop? Just be honest with me. I just think it's really funny. Like, something about that just fucking kills me. About, like, the tagline. Because you know what it's like? It's like those... Do you ever see, like, those made-up, like... So, like, expert comes on TV, right? They're getting interviewed by the news, and, like, it says, like, fucking, I don't know, like, Timothy Fredrinson or something like that. And then below it, it's, like, archaeologist or something. Like... and it's just, they pull some kid off the street. And his name's like Jackathy Trenton. And he's got a fucking thing below it. It's just like, gamer. I'm like, bruh. Like, like, it's like, bro, what? I'm renaming myself to Jackathy. Oh, it's an epic gamer thing you wouldn't understand. Like, I mean, like, I just... It's been a heck of a night, Dagon. I technically shouldn't even be streaming. When I saw that Fall Guys wasn't working, or not out yet, and then when I saw that I was banned from Streamlabs, even though I wasn't, and then all the other shit that was going on, I probably should have just put out a tweet that said, tonight's a fuck. I'm not doing it. But here I am, regardless. So, we're gonna jump King, and we're gonna do that. Also, Exertion, thank you for gifting out a sub to Yackers. I appreciate it. That was very kind of you. Also, shout out to Simp King. You're right, it does look like that. And I supposedly, I mean, given the fact that it's a Nightman who is jumping at the top of a tower for a woman of unknown origin, beauty, and/or personality traits, I mean, he might be simping. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know what other babe is. New Babe Plus, Ghost of the Babe. I don't know. We're gonna find out at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, this song is basically just defining my existence at this point. So, in other news, legend has it that there is a smoking hot babe at the top. Nice. Yo, is this like Dark Soul? Why is the tent? Ugh! This is I can already see where this is going, dude. Like you go get that babe, right? Go on there, get up there, get that babe. Get it. Ugh! Heh 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 heh. Why is he so heh heh heh? Like, it ain't that bad. Look at me, I'm killing it. Stupid ass. Red Crown Woods. What's up, gamers? Let's do it. If I beat this game, do I get my gamer badge? No! I really hope I do. Allegedly, we need we're gonna need music for this game because I can totally hear why. The question is, dude, you know what we should listen to? We should listen to Trivium, Rockstar. And then we could be like, you know, for every life that you've taken, I am here to ride bike. Which I would let you guys hear what I'm talking about, which is basically just mishearing the mishearing the Trivium lyrics, but, you know, I can't because, you know, I'll probably just get muted for nature sounds or some shit. Honestly, I might just get muted by, like, Simon and Garfunkel or something, be like The Sound of Silence or whatever. I don't know, man. It ends with Jump King suing the babe? Oh, okay. I'm here to ride bike, dude. I don't even remember what the actual line of that song was. I think it was like, for every life that you've taken, I'm here to revive or some shit. Or I don't know. All I know now is I am here to ride bike. Like, that's it. And I'll probably... This is going to be one of those, isn't it? I mean, we knew it was going to be one of those. We saw very clearly in the trailer that this was going to be one of those, like, months ago. And now here we are. Why does Shovel Knight look so weird? Probably because he's thick. You ain't trying to fuck him, are you? Oh, that's a mistake. Oh, no, it's not. It's crisp. How long before Nick realizes their jump distance is more than maximum? How long before you realize you're just not a gamer, you fucking loon? How long before you? I definitely appreciate the floor smacking options. Those are nice. Can you imagine making a video game that just oh man, this is about to get big dumb. Oh, it's about to get big dumb. Got it. Wait a minute. Well, that's just pina colada. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Gamers always max jump. Oh, God. You better back away, bitch. I'm about to level up, and you look like just enough XP. Fucking Christ, dude. I caught a ferry the other day, and I just betted it. You want a piece? No, I don't like your pee-pee nose. Oh, my God. Not even a real... God, I'm not even a true gamer. What am I supposed to do if I'm not, like... If I can't... Dude, they should have an exam to be gamer. Oh, that'd be sick. It's like, what, hang on a second. What forgotten N64 classic features Link and his ocarina? What timeless, forgotten, underrepresented fucking cult classic star Link and Zerondo? Somebody be like, oh my God, I played that one. That's Legend of Zelda 64. That's the Ocarina of Time. No one ever played that one. That one is totally fucking obscure and no one's ever seen it. That's my favorite one that everybody forgot about. Rest of the $3 says also, okay, well here, let me hit this up because I am far more interested in this link. Yo, is there like a gamer test? There has to be, right? You think there is? I just opened this up like 10 times because apparently Jump King also just sits on top. Like you can't, I don't know what's going on, dude. Yo, is this Le Pogier? That's pretty good. You know what's funny? Fallout is I can tab out, but I can't put anything on top of the game window, so I have to drag it over to the fucking other one. Cause like, of course, there's gotta be something. Dude, is there like a hang on, let's see if there's like a BuzzFeed like, are you a gamer test? Let's see what we got. All the tests. Alright. Yo, here we go. Alright. Are you a gamer? Do you love video games? This quiz will show you how much time do you spend playing video games in your average day? 400. How much time do you spend watching streams videos of video games? Fucking the entire day, dude. How much money have you invested in the microtransactions? At least $100+, like tons. Why is that a fucking, how is that a question? How is that a question for how much you like video games? How much money have you spent in microtransactions? How much money have you invested? Oh, dude, at least 300 plus. What platform do you play? Most people would fit this fucking description. Like, most people would fit this description hands down. Like, even if you were like a Candy Crusher, you probably would fit most of these, right? Like, especially this one of how much money have you invested in gaming items? 300 plus is the max. Like, over the course of my life, of course I have. What platform do you play games on the majority of time? Oh, bruh, like Apple computer. Have you ever upgraded your computer or console? Yeah, dude, I've upgraded all of them. Oh, wait, I upgraded from console to PC because I am elite epic gamer. How long have you been playing video games? My entire dick. How good do you consider yourself to be? I am a noob, but I have fun. What gaming God, I hate that! Jesus Christ! What gaming titles have you played? If multiple, select your favorite. Fortnite. What? These are the options? What gaming titles have you played? Fortnite, Puzzle Game, Team Fortress 2, and Counter-Strike. What the fuck? Like, what is that? What is this? What kind of shit is this? What title do you think fits you best? Noob, casual, and epic gamer. Epic gamer, yes, please God. Test results. Oh my God. Are you a gamer? You have received the title of comeback when you're a real gamer. We both know mobile and or puzzle games don't count. Slanty face. God! Slanty face! Unbelievable. Share my results. God, yeah, let me just do that. Let me just do that. Just send that over Twitter. Just fucking head it up and say, here you go, guys. Fucking check out this sweet epic gamer exam I took. If only you could know if you were a true epic gamer. Then you would know if you're a true epic gamer. I know, dude. I just got decimated on live on camera. I blame Fress for all of that, actually. Thank you, Fress, for the $3. I do appreciate it. That is true. At least we've gotten that. I reached the babe once. Must have been her. I'd infected. It was actually like, I like how this dude thinks he reached the babe, and in reality, it was a melted fucking Flintstones push pop that he stuck his penis in. He stuck his dick in a melted Flintstone push pop. That's what he did. But I didn't check Steam. Was I supposed to? But you already sent me like Fall Guys. Why you still send video game? Also, did you say you got a new job? If so, I'm really happy for you. I know that was probably stressing you out. Come back when you're a real gamer. Men who make money by playing video games. I mean, I've made $21 tonight playing video games. What's up, gamers? Does that count? I did it. I did it, gamers. We nailed it. Well, I can't see what it is because Jump King is covering it, so I have to do Windows. Yo, it's Fight Crab. I've actually beaten Fight Crab, Fress. I beat Fight Crab. I played it when it was on Itch.io, but I'm very happy to have the Steam version. Maybe they've added some new shit. Fight Crab was righteous. I fucking love that game. It was so good. Thank you for sending me that, Fress. I appreciate it. That was Fight Crab was a lot of fun. I liked it a lot. You know, I would try to explain how just like I think the most impressive part of all of this is they're like, all right, what if it was a platformer but it just controlled like shit? What if it was the most unfun thing to control? And it's like, oh yeah, that'll get them going. That is true. I don't even have my gaming license. Please God, I need $300 to take the test again. Dude, what if they had charged me money for that? I couldn't even ask for my money back. Fucking it wasn't even BuzzFeed. It was like Quizlington.com or some shit. I legitimately have no idea what it was called. Fucking Quizroar.net. I'm pretty sure there was an Ask Jeeves link in there somewhere. If I just full tilt, no. Do I have a backup for this backup? Shit, girl. Did somebody go take that test, get Elite Gamer. How the fuck they gonna be like, puzzle games don't count? Like, what am I even supposed to do here? Oh, epic! Epic gamer move. Ooh. Oh, please. No, please. Yo, you on that DuckDuckGo? Let's fucking search gamers. We gotta find a gamer quiz from like 2008. I'll let you try to dig one up. Like, I got that waterproof Bluetooth speaker, and you're the first thing that's gonna play on it. How do you feel? I mean, are you like, where are you taking me? Oh, the other thing was Better Twitch TV was never broken last night. You want to know what it is? Better Twitch TV is working fine if you're viewing chat from the channel viewer. It does not work in the dashboard or the pop-out chat, which are literally the only two things I use. So as it turns out, Better Twitch TV was fine. It was just those two things, which probably only broadcasters use. So fuck it, right? No. I do like the way he hits the ground. It's very satisfying. I like just eating shit. Ah! Well, I can't really be too mad at Better Twitch TV because I mean they don't make any money off that shit. You're taking me to the shower? That's okay. You're not the first, actually. Deceiver's done that too. I think Deceiver said they like jacked off in a bathtub once while I was streaming or something. I don't know. It was something horrendously inappropriate. I don't remember what it was. Something horrendously inappropriate. Nom, you have fucking missed it, dude. We took an epic gamer test because Matt Heafy was handing me a guitar, and I wanted to see if I was actually an epic gamer. We also found out that Fall Guys, unfortunately, is not out yet. I'm really stupid. I thought it was. So like I had to pick a separate game. Then I got blocked by Streamlabs. I'm not even kidding. Something happened. I don't know what it was, but it's fixed now. It's been a night, dude. You've missed some shit. You've missed some shit. I was like, hell yeah, dude. Absolutely kazilling it. Epic. Ah! Woo! Ah! Ah! My penis is dry. Dry like a banana in the sun. Please. Please. Please, I have a family. You know, I found it interesting that Junk seems to always want me to play these kind of games. Because remember, it was Junk's idea to play, I think Egg is Broken, Heart is too, right? Or was it not him? Maybe it wasn't him. Maybe I'm just, like, projecting this. I'm pretty sure it was his idea to play Egg is Broken, Heart is too. Are you talking about your PP? Billy.mp4.com? Because if it is, shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, but that's what made Bennett Foddy, like, that's what made that fucking game magical, was just this condescending. Because it was never quite condescending. It was more like the most inappropriately timed motivational quotes. Like, that's what was horrible about it. Like, and I actually really appreciated that about fucking Getting Over. It was just like, because if it was talking shit to you, it wouldn't even, like, phase you, right? It's the fact that it's like, you know, sometimes falling down can be the greatest thing that's ever happened to us. Sometimes I sit back and I look at my life and see that some of the greatest moments that have ever happened came from making mistakes. And it's like right after you just took a nasty fall and you're like, God, fuck you so much, British man. Tired of it. Of course it was the intention, but it was a lot better than just like making it like some mean ass shit, because it being like some asshole motivational quote, like, it's not even an asshole motivational quote. It just ended up feeling like an asshole because you didn't want to hear it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, is Pogo Stuck? It's not made by the same person, is it? Oh, cool. Jump King, did you just start? I sure did, Jim Bear Pig. Oh, so it's different people. Yeah, I don't think Bennett Foddy is gonna do another one of those. No, Egg is Broken, Heart is too was actually pretty good. Like, that game, despite having some weird like physics issues, was actually pretty fucking fun. Like, getting to the end of that and the whole like wolf chase sequence or whatever was pretty good. Like, it was pretty funny. Did she just start? Yeah. Yeah, dude. I sure did. Ooh. Go-to quiz. Are you a true gamer from 2007? Okay, hang on. Let's hit this up real quick. I want to see if I'm a true... Because Nom also missed the true gamer shit. All right, even the popular media has poked at the stigma that is true gamer. There's probably no such thing in the logical sense. There's no real way to tell. But with quizzes like this, we can get damn close. Take this test to see how close you are to being a true gamer, or at least how well you answer video game trivia thought up by some geek. This accolade probably wouldn't fare well on your resume, but it's bragging rights on Xbox Live. Woo! All right, what's your age? Got it. Oh, wait, that's wrong. Let's see. Do you consider yourself a gamer in every sense of the word? Did you own the original Nintendo Entertainment System? Wouldn't have lived without it, gamer. When you get a new popular game, you play it until you complete it or fall over exhausted. Okay, the rest of the questions are gamer trivia. Do you think you know a lot about video games? Absolutely. I can make a living out of it. Please, I need money. In the original Metroid on NES, what was the last name? What last name was the key? It was Bailey, you fucking asshole. It's Justin Bailey. The game Vandal Hearts is best described as... I mean, I don't really remember. Well, I mean, I don't... We're gonna fuck it up and just say RTS. German team name on the game Powerball was Blitzkrieg. Got it. I'm epic. Which of these weapons was available in single-player mode, but not multiplayer in GoldenEye? Oh, wow. That's actually a good question. I don't know. The RPC is in single player. I remember that. I think it might have actually been this. I don't remember using that in multiplayer. Which of the following statements could not truthfully make you about your abilities in Halo? What the fuck? Oh, I can kill anything quickly with the plasma. What the fuck, man? Which of the following stats is not tracked on your performance in Guitar Hero 2? Who cares? Like, fucking who cares? Oh, what's the monster Goma in Legend of Zelda is what type of creature? It's a fucking spider. Which of the following statements cannot possibly be logically true? I can get all the way to Ganon on Legend of Zelda without a sword. That's actually, you can do that. Sephiroth was tough fight. Up, down, left, right, BA, start, give you 30 live conjure. I scored 99,000 points on Material Girl and Karaoke. I'm going with that one. In Final Fantasy 12, we find Lulu is married to Kirk. Who's the final boxer you must fell before reaching Mike Tyson and Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? It's not Soda Popinski. It's not, I don't think it's Super Macho Man, is it? Yeah, it is Super Macho Man because no, it's Sandman, isn't it? No, Sandman's what Mike Tyson was replaced with or whatever. I think it's Super Macho Man because King Hippo is like halfway through. Don Flamenco's early on. Yeah, it's Super Macho Man. In the quirky shooter, hang on a second. In order to make the moon in Katamari Damacy, your Katamari must reach, I don't remember, man, 500 meters or some shit. In the quirky shooter, what are the... In the quirky shooter, I don't care. Which the following is not an obstruction that you can impede your driving. In Mario Kart Double, pinatas, I don't know, man. Pop quiz, gamers gotta know what's going on in their industry, right? So which of the people below is not a friend of the gaming industry? Wow, this is so dated. Like, this is so dated. Like, because it's Jack Thompson, but like, who else do they have here? Douglas Lowenstein, Andy McNamara, Dan Thew. No, you're thinking of Jack Johnson. Jack Thompson was the one who was all like, ban all the fucking video games. Shame on you if you said Doug Lowenstein for the previous. Thanks, Doug, for all you've done. Now then, who is bumping harmonics out and stepping in for the next Guitar Hero project? This is so great. This is so great because literally Guitar Hero just started getting worse after this happened. Like, this was actually when the decline... because Harmonix went and made like good games still, and they're just like, oh, here, we'll just take it over from like Neversoft or some shit. I don't even remember who Red Octane is. Like, that's so fucking funny because Harmonix went and they made what, Rock Band, I think, and like that was actually like a real game that like progressed that whole franchise. Controversial racy mod, it was the hot coffee mod. I mean, like, coffee is an illusionary term. Name suggests scene take place coffee shop. No idea. I avoid the inappropriate material. Oh, I don't know. In Sleeper RTS, nobody cares. What is your primary weapon in Goonies 2 dual-wielded plasma rifles? Deja Vu came out in this is so fucking long, dude. This is crazy. The first warp pipe in Mario can be found in world 1 fucking, it's like 1, 2, and then you can go to fucking like 4, 1 or whatever. In order to obtain unlabored flawlessness in Ninja Gaiden Xbox, you must, I don't remember. In most Final Fantasy games, if both your party and the enemy party are using reflect, the best course of action would be to what do you think I am, Harry Potter? You sword, not magic. Like, I mean, what? Oris Bump, sure. According to the storyline in action video game God of War, what turned Kratos' skin white? Fucking, he's racist. I don't know, dude. As a prize for a contest, one lucky winner was awarded the placement of his full name in Kingdom Hearts. I don't know, dude. Probably Winnie the Pooh. Games like Star Tropics and Lunar could best be described as... I don't care either. Games like Kickle Cubicle, and Lolo would best be classified as, yeah, sports. Which of the following is not an actual line of dialogue spoken by a character in Halo 2? I'm coming. I've got a coffee. Hang on. What do Moogle say? War. Okay, let's see what I got. You are a 35% true gamer. Yeah, I'll give this one a great. I love gamers. I probably just downloaded some malware by clicking that. 52 people on Facebook have liked this. This is such a terrible quiz. If you weren't born when these games came out or don't care about game controversy, you're not a true gamer. You could have every game on Steam and play them all the time, but to this guy, you're not a gamer. Get out of here. This motherfucker came onto gotoquiz.com 2 years ago, in the year of our Lord, 2018, and left a fucking review about some dumbass gamer quiz in 2007. Of course it's stupid. No shit. This man took the time to write out with his hands. I'm gonna post a reply. You're gaming. It's hurting. No! I just wanted to add me gaming and hurting. Oh, God. The quality police. Just be like, this isn't a real gamer quiz. Y'all fucking stupid. Oh, I already have enough malware. I have 0 malware. God, yeah, I guess so. That dude made an account. You got a point. Yeah, I didn't think about that. They took the time to make an account to bitch about an epic gamer quiz from 2007. Oh, God. Oh, all right, yeah, get spicy. We're gonna be, how long is this game? How long is this? What if there was, like, real platformer mode and, like, you had full control over, like, your character's inertia and everything, and you just kind of scoot along through? 8 minutes and 21 seconds? Yeah, well, okay. The speedrun of getting over it with Bennett Foddy was also, like, 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes or something. What if we all went and made accounts and just downvoted the shit out of that? And some dude, whoever the fuck made it, gets a message that's just like, wow, your quiz sucks. And it's like, what? Fucking 13 years ago. The ghosts of the past will haunt him. Or her. I don't know who it was. What, Bennett Foddy's like getting over it? I don't know what the time to the speedrun on that is now. I can't imagine it can get much faster than 1 minute and 10 seconds. Like I don't know how it would. Epic. 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 Okay. I got played this blind in a charity marathon and made it 2 screens away from the end in 24 hours. So are you more of a gamer than AJ? No. No, I'm not. He automatically wins the Epic Gamer Award because he can speak Japanese, which means he can play Japanese games before they exist in the United States. So obviously he is the true gamer. Like, really, he could play Persona Pan Pizza like 14 minutes before it came out in the United States. So therefore he is the gamer. Also, I was watching some VTuber recently. I know you into VTubers. You over here like... I like to imagine Nom's nightly rituals, like getting back from work, pouring a glass of wine, and just appreciate, like, he's just like pops the cork, just like fucking sit there with a glass, just, and it's just like, hiya! I don't know. And it's just VTuber girl. And I was like, finally some real fucking entertainment. Finally some fucking good entertainment. I'm ready. I'm just gonna become a VTuber. Like, if this goes south, we're just gonna reboot Bitter Bits as like Bitter Breasts, and I'm just gonna be a VTuber. So congratulations. This is all your fault. Oh god. I want someone to set up a VTuber for Nick, like, one stream. Oh. Wait, Cranky, like Cranky Kong? Like the one who's a sex ed clown? I'm telling you, man, I'm going full bitter breast. I'll show up to that a few times. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that guy. Holy shit. Yeah, I do remember that dude. No, I literally did stuff with them back in the day or whatever. Yeah, no, there's a playthrough of Chroma Squad, I think, that I did with him. I just totally forgot about them. Wow, I can't believe that. Oh yeah, no, VTubers are a thing. Yeah, it's like a, like, I think some of it's pretty neat, and then some of it's like a sex thing, and then like, I keep doing that for some reason, and it's obviously not the way to do it. But then again, I mean, some of it's a sex thing, could really be said for pretty much anything at this point, so. My dick. Oh. Doing LP with Cranky, but you still haven't streamed 28 hours of me filleting prey on my cat. What the fuck? I thought we were friends. Oh. What? Fuck you, what? What? Ah! Yo, dude, the new prey sucks. It's all about Native American prey. And if you don't like that one better than the second one, then you're a racist. So fucking take that. Take that. Live with that decision, bitch. No, I think VTuber's like a smart call, especially like, I think it'll be a smart call as like I get older. And like, then I can be all like gross and wrinkly, but then I can just hide the fact that I'm just an anime girl. See? Like, that's what it's all about, dude. Then my striking anime girl personality can shine through despite the fact that my body is decaying. Stop fucking with these. What are you talking about? There is no argument. I said that Prey, if you like Prey 2, but you don't like the first one, you racist. That's what I said. Hashtag deal with it. Ah!
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Wait, do people like actually for real like the original Prey? Like, the game seems like terrible. Well, not terrible, but just very kind of whatever. I guess it's got some neat stuff going on in it. Ah! Ah! Yo, who's fucking literacy? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to whatever hellscape we're in tonight. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm just playing this video game because why am I doing this? Why am I streaming tonight? Ah! Ah! Why am I streaming? Yo, what we doing, man? Oh my god. If we get the top and it's Babe Ruth, I think I'd be more pleased. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, look at the sequences. Look at the sequences of failure. Yummy. It's a good point. We had not shouted yummy until this moment. Kia! Look at that. Look at that. I don't know where to go now. Didn't work. I mean, Arcane's Prey is a completely different game. You really can't compare the two. Is that like saying you can't compare apples and oranges? They're both video games. Ah! Oh! But you can compare apples and oranges. They're different. Maybe I need to go like I was thinking about maybe like trying to like ricochet off that, but I feel like that's gonna be a nightmare. Oh no, I can't make that. Wait, can I make that jump? That phrase don't make no sense. Why can't fruit be compared? Oh my god. Okay, looking good. Looking good. I'm killing it. Didn't Junk send me this? I blame him for all this. I'm just saying, man. Like, why can't you compare pre and pre? Because, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're both video games. You could compare them. You could say that okay, so we'll use these names because obviously the names of the games are too long. So we're gonna use the names pre and pre to describe the games. Pre, of course, being the original pre, and then just pre being the follow-up pre made by Arcane. Because, like, you could say that, like, you know, pre had some interesting ideas, but then, like, pre had, like, you know, a better execution on their overall plan, and, you know, it was just much more, like, cohesive as opposed to just being more standard shooter fare. You feel me? So, like, if you're saying, like, pre is like really just kind of standard fare shooter with some neat mechanics, but like pre had like the whole like immersive sim elements going on, and like, you know, the ability to like complete the game super fast and do like really crazy shit with it, and, you know, shoot darts through holes. If you're gonna take part in this discussion, you can't use the actual names of the game. I'm completely not hearing you. That's fine. That's fine. How come you can't not listen? Why even watch stream if not listen? I'm sorry I'm not a titty VTuber, all right? If I was, you'd be like, Why am I so big? I just realized that. Why did anybody tell me I was extra large? Oh. Ah! You're still pre-eternal, yeah. I'm telling you, dude, I'm gonna do a VTuber night, and I'm just gonna come in, and I'm gonna say, hiya, and then I'm just gonna start spamming the donate link. And I want to see how many people give me money. I'm like, hiya, and then just fucking, like, wave. And it's just Titty Nick, and then I'm gonna be like, where's the money at? Where's? Open your wallets. Titty Nick hath arrived. I'll save up. I want to be showered with your $5. Who am I kidding? Fucking, like, VTubers they can get, like, $5. They get, like, 500 hundos, like, back to back. I don't know why the fuck I'm pretending like $5 is what those people are getting. I've watched some of those things, just, like, the level of fucking monetary support is just unreal. Like, I look at it and I am just flabbergasted. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, this shit's crazy. Hey, man. That's the internet. Just stop committing to the voice. I like that one, right? Actually, I know you got $5. Like, because, like, technically, would you get banned if a V-titty popped out? I mean, shit. People still living on Twitch, like, with real titty pop out. So, like, V-titty couldn't be one. I don't know what your sentence meant about HoloLive, but I can tell you, I'm sure not every single VTuber is contracted with somebody. Oh, that's awesome! Fucking VTuber, but it's just it's the Spaghetti-O mascot. That sounds great. Ah, that'd be so cool. Be like, uh-oh, Spaghetti-O's, and then like your spaghetti titty pops out. Oh, dude, that'd be so sick. Uh-oh, titty. I don't know why titty pop out is so funny to me, because it's the most oopsie poopsies. Oopsie poopsie, my breastoscles is visible, and people are like, begging poggers, it's a booby. Oh god, the Spaghetti-O's mascot is disgusting. That's what he is. It's fucking disgusting. Oh god. And then my pistachio poggers. Fucking Puglington champ, I've never seen a titty. Oh god. What is this arousal? The titty is now visible. And now that means they love me. You know, I wish Vagrant was here, because then I could just ask him, like, hey, Vagrant, from like a reproduction and like evolutionary standpoint, where's this put us in the timeline? Like, what's gonna be like the cultural significance of today, poggers? Puglington champ, that is a breast. Oh god. Oh. He's a fucking anthropologist. Yes, that's literally what he knows. The man has a fucking master's degree in anthropology! I know you hate him for it, because you don't have one! What do you want me to do? Ah! God! That is literally his master's degree! I mean, I wrote a fucking thesis on it! Jesus! It's like, look, it's like, I ain't gonna be like, if like, I need something on Gravity Rush, who am I gonna call? Ghostbusters? Jesus! I'm calling you because you lied to me! Because it's actually an anime game. All right. You stupid bitch! You stupid bitch! How the fuck what? You bitch! You freak! What are you talking about? Fucking he's an anthropologist! That's what he does! For a living! I ain't gonna go walk up to the doctor and be like, I need a goddamn Rush's hamburger! And he's gonna be like, you might want to speak to the man at Rush's. And I'll be like, All right, well, I guess I'll do that. And he'll be like, oh, I see how it is. Russian man, the only way to do it? Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, tittios. See, this is where I pop out the boob and somebody gives me $15. All right? This is where it happens. And then I'll be like, oh my God. And then I'll get banned immediately. But it's okay because big poggers. You know what I'm saying? Big poggers. I hate this game already. I'm so tired of this screen. Makes me so unbelievably soft. Just so soft. Yo, $15 big poggers in chat. Hang on a second. Let me get my fucking... No emotes tonight. Poggers ting. How do you even do it? What is it? Is it Poglington Champ? There it is. God, what's up? What is up, gamers? There it is. Big Poglington Champs. Where are they at? Yo, that's money to fucking pog. Oh my God, what did I just do? I accidentally closed the window. But it's okay, because I got pog champing tits. Woo! Yeah! Right! People gonna be digging up servers in the sand 800 years from now after COVID has wiped out the US reading data like, yo, who this streamer tit and comment what a pog is? Or they're gonna get very confused because they're gonna notice that pogs were a toy in the 90s and they're gonna notice that pog was also on the internet, but it's like a man with an O face and they're gonna be like, I don't understand. I don't understand the correlation between the two. Thank you, Kia, for the $20 and thank you, Exertion. I may not have a titty, but I'll tell you what I do have. Fucking big poggers in chat, you know what I'm saying? And then before somebody says, Nick, we need bitter pog, we've tried. It didn't work. I distinctly remember saying something about it. Steak was like, I've been working on bitter pog for like 5 hours and I can't get one that looks good. I've been looking for worms all day and there just ain't no pogs here. Please. God, it's why is this sarcophagus sticky? And it's just like, it fucking on the cover of it, it says OnlyFans and you're like, oh God. And inside it's a flash drive. With all of the OnlyFans content. And then somebody in like 2097 is going to be like, oh, wow, this is the turbo spank bank. I'm ready for it. I'm glad you fully recovered if tonight's any indication. Or am I just worse than I've ever been, right? And I'm just screaming about anthropology or something. Not the clothing store. Regardless, thank you, Exertion and Kia, for giving me money. You really shouldn't, but I really do appreciate it. You know what? I don't know why I say that. It's your prerogative. If you want to give me titty money, then thank you. I appreciate it. Fuck. I just want the prettiest VTuber.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh God. Do you ever like on a laugh fit and then you go back to something else that's also really funny and you just can't? Because right now. I just pictured a fucking tombstone and it's got not me, but one of my fucking drawn avatars on it. Give me like a thumbs up. And it just says, fuck, he was so poggers. What a gamer. Fuck. Period. He was so poggers. What a gamer. And it just gets my birth year wrong. It's like 1997. It's like 1997 to 2003. It's like, oh yeah, he was 6 years old. Jesus Christ, what a Poglington legend. I'm going for it. Oh! Hey, that wasn't too bad. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Got it. Yeah, I want fuck. What a poggers gamer, dude. He was so awesome. What an epic gamer he was. What a solid sassafras that man was. Who else is giving me money? Cheeker with $2 says somebody say something about singing pog. Can we get some goddamn Poglington champs? For old Cheeker? Just like cheeking up them big pogs. I hate. What a real fucking gamer, dude. Only real man game this hard. Look at that jump king. No! Oh, fucking pork champ. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't capitalize on it either. You know, remember? You guys remember I was talking about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie from like 1990 the other night. I was telling people just to go watch it because it's pretty good. I was reminded the other night of what the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles looked like from the Michael Bay one. And their real ass mouths, and I was like, God, that's fucking gross. That is so not Pog. The first one or the second? The first one. The second one's okay. The first one's really good though. The third one doesn't exist. Has this game already driven me to insanity? No, my VTuber titty hasn't popped out yet. But seriously, you can go watch it. It's good. Oh, by the way, I'm like 3/4 of the way through, or a little over half, I think. About 3/4 of the way through A Roadside Picnic, which is the book that Stalker is based on. It's really good. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, it's really good. Like, super fucking good. Like, I think it might be like something about it is very just I don't know. It's really good. Like, it's really good at like curveballs, and I think the neat thing about it so far is that like you can obviously tell like stuff that they took for the game, but you can see where I mean they're very clearly different because in the book it follows a couple different people, a couple different people, but the main character is Redrick, and he's a stalker, and has a lot of experience with the zone, but there are multiple zones. However, there's only one zone in particular that they talk about in the book so far. It has nothing to do with like radioactivity or nuclear power or anything like that. It's aliens. So the idea was there was an event called the Visit, and this was when aliens showed up, basically left a bunch of artifacts and all kinds of crazy shit everywhere, and things are all like weird but not at the same time. And then they were just gone. And all these different like artifacts do like strange things. Like some are like perpetual motion bracelets, some are like power cells that like never run out of charge, and like, you know, all this other shit. And it's really cool though to see like where they like took some of the inspiration. So obviously the concept of the zone is, you know, there, except it's not like a blasted like radioactive hellscape. It's just kind of abandoned because no one can live there. So like the whole idea is that like the zones that exist are basically just uninhabited, but they're kind of cool because in a way they do feel apocalyptic because no one can live there because it's too dangerous. But like, you know, the stalkers are the people who basically go in there and unauthorized, right? They're effectively like looters who go in like unauthorized, but they're very good at what they do, and they're way better at like the government. They're way better than like a lot of scientists who try to do it because they're so familiar with the zone. And they bring back artifacts and they sell them. And the book follows somebody who ends up working at... He is a stalker who ends up working at an institute. And, you know, they're tasked with, like, going to make, like, different discoveries and things like that. And basically shit just goes... I would recommend reading it. It's really cool. I'm not going to, like, spoil anything because there's some neat stuff to it. But the concept of the zone is there. Nothing to do with radioactivity. It's just aliens showed up. They were here briefly. They left all these weird artifacts and stuff, some of which look seemingly mundane but do really cool things and whatever. And then they were just gone. And that was all there was to it. And it's kind of like humanity left, like, wondering why. But because, like, they can't deny that alien life exists, but the question now is, why did they come here? Why did they come here just to leave? You know, like, was there something wrong with us? Was there... Did they deem us like unfit for contact? Like what? Right? And there's that question, which is really cool. It's interesting too because the main character actually, when he goes into the zone, he uses a pocket full of bolts and nuts to basically like test anomalies and things like that. And the way they describe it is really like it's very well written. Some of the way they describe like the way the nuts and bolts interact with anomalies is really cool because it's like. They describe it as doing really strange things, like sometimes not very obvious things. Like if you threw one, like as opposed to it just falling down in a straight arc, it like falls and then like shifts down or something like that. And it's like so subtle, but as long as you're paying attention, you'll notice like, okay, don't take the vehicle over there because it's going to get fucking ripped to pieces because that's like obviously like a gravitational anomaly or something, or and then they throw a second bolt and it like just rockets it straight into the ground, and like it's just really cool. Like it's very well written, and it's also extremely impressive that it was written in like I guess like the Soviet Union era in Russia, because like there was a lot of fear of like there's a cool preamble at the beginning about censorship and how like how the book A Roadside Picnic criticizes the Soviet Union without directly doing it because they had to get around censorship and shit. So I can see why it's widely regarded as like a very impressive like piece of sci-fi literature, because I mean, when you given the circumstances, the fact that they wrote something really compelling and interesting, and also like a critique of like corrupt government and all that kinds of stuff without actually like directly saying it's pretty good. Like I like it a lot. I think it's a lot of fun. I'll let you guys know how I feel about it when it's done. Maybe it'll go completely south and end up being really fucking stupid or something. But so far it's been really cool. I appreciate the tone of it too, because I think in a lot of sci-fi media, it often focuses on like, the scientists or like the soldiers or like the this or that or whatever, these people that are like high ranking or whatever. But this basically just deals almost exclusively with regular people. And I think seeing the impact that something like the Zone has on just regular people, and how it affects their lives, and how these artifacts that can power cars now indefinitely like impact society and shit. It's just really cool. Like it's super cool, and it's not like crazy long either. I think I'm almost done with it. It's only taking me about maybe like 4 to 6 hours to read most of it. The book is called A Roadside Picnic, and it is the media that inspired the game Stalker and the movie Stalker. The ultimate like gist, like the big plot thread, ultimately revolves around something called like the Golden Orb, I think, is what it's named. It might be the Golden Sphere, but basically, much like the game, it is a fabled object in the Zone that people have talked about, but no one's ever truly seen, that grants wishes to humans. No one, of course, knows if it's real or not, but like it's kind of like hinted at the whole time, but no one's apparently ever interacted with it yet. So, yeah, all the characters are really cool so far. Like everybody seems like completely reasonable, and I think that's really neat. Like nobody seems like hokey and like over the top or whatever. Like it just seems like regular fucking people dealing with aliens showed up and then they just left. Oh, that's great, Zelda. Anyway, that's my rant. Roadside Picnic's really good. If you're interested in that kind of shit, and if you liked Stalker and you've never read it, you really should read it. I think it's really cool. And again, I kind of love like sci-fi stuff from like the 70s and 80s, because like there's a lot of fresh, interesting stuff. Ah! Oh, how long have I been doing this? Like an hour? Just floundering. And once I read the book, I'm going to watch the movie, because the movie is actually called Stalker. And it is also about two people who venture into something called the Zone. And it's loosely based on the book, though. Like, it's not like... It's kind of like how the game is. Like, it's not like hard and fast, like this is exactly what's in the whatever. It's just loosely based on it. So it's about two men who I think go into the Zone, and they're looking for effectively what is the Golden Sphere or whatever that thing is to grant wishes or some shit. But even the movie apparently is pretty different, so I'm interested to see how that works. Yeah, it's on Audible too. Yeah, it's really cool though, and it's kind of prompted me to maybe like read more, because I feel like I don't read enough, and I feel like I'm an idiot sometimes because I don't, but I know that's not the case. Yeah, you should get some of Wayne's audiobooks. They're really good. I used to read a bit when I was younger. I just don't now. We lost progress? Oh, that's so not faking Pog. Ooh. Am I planning on playing the second Stalker? Yeah, absolutely. Like shockingly enough, my interest in Stalker has grown more now that I'm like reading Roadside Picnic. It doesn't stop the game from, in my opinion, playing like shit, but hopefully Stalker 2 doesn't have that problem. Like, because I think the original Stalker is pretty terrible. Like, the gameplay I think is horrible, but the environments are neat, and I think some of the character stuff is neat, and I think the idea of like what everything is cool. I just think the gunplay sucks. I think the UI sucks. I think the fucking quest system breaks pretty often. Like, it's got some serious issues, but allegedly mods have addressed a lot of that. Wayne's done a bunch of the Lovecraft stuff, and he's done some additional stuff, and then, like, beside that too. Going to play the game called a 3 out of 10, given the first week was an 8 out of 10. Wait, what? Perhaps with mods that are widely regarded to make the game better. Well, oh, I thought you meant like Stalker 2, like when it comes out. You mean like Clear Sky or Call of Pripyat or whatever? If I do, I mean, yeah, you probably will. If I do that, yes, you'll probably see me mod the games to change up the gunplay. But at that point, and I was having this conversation the other night, at that point, is it really that like the Stalker games are good, or is it that the Stalker modding community is good? Oh yeah, that's right. They rated it a 3 out of 10, and I was like, oh god. I was like, I mean, I think Shadow of Chernobyl's cool, and I missed a lot, obviously, because like the game just to me does not play well, so I'm not interested in poking around that much. But I also find it fascinating that that A Roadside Picnic came out, you know, several years before the Chernobyl disaster, and like I think that's really cool that like originally it was aliens, and I guess like, you know, when they decided I guess they were gonna make the Stalker game, they used like radioactivity and like Chernobyl as the inspiration as opposed to like aliens. And I wonder why that was. I mean, I think both are interesting. They're both interesting concepts. I just think it's cool that the book was about aliens originally, and then, you know, obviously when they kind of took those ideas for the game, it was it's gonna be about radioactivity and, you know, all like kind of supernatural stuff related to that. Yeah, I guess the movie is still aliens. Yeah, I would imagine that it is. And like, it's really cool because like there are interesting characters who have like different takes on the zone. Like some people just kind of see it as like this way to make money, and then like other people think it's like a religious thing. Like there's one character who will literally go and buy artifacts from the zone. So like they'll buy like they call it swag in the book. But they'll basically buy up artifacts from the zone and take them back into the zone because they're returning the artifacts to Satan, basically. And it's really cool. Like the idea of like purchasing you know, these artifacts that stalkers have brought out and just like literally taking them back to the zone because it's like, fuck this shit, it ain't supposed to be here, right? It's because I mean some of it's really weird. I mean, like, you know, like there's just strange things, like the environmental hazard there that they describe are so cool. Like just the weirdest shit. Like it's so odd, and like I recommend reading it. It's a lot of fun. You thinking of playing Ghost of Sushi? Yeah, Fress actually sent me the cash to pick it up, so I need to pick it up at some point. I just I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, because like it's been kind of streamed to death by a lot of people. I might wait a little bit. Yeah, like restoring the natural order debate by returning the unnatural objects. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, I found that book to be extremely fun so far. I think it's really neat, and I can't wait to finish it. I was actually reading it this morning, so. Oh, I think the gameplay is poop, personally. Like, I think Stalker's gameplay is really bad, but that's just me. I know people have different opinions, but I do think it's interesting though that, like, again, the question of like, is Stalker itself a really good game, or is the Stalker community just absolutely incredible? Like, I mean, when you look at like what's the project, Stalker Anomaly or whatever it was. I mean, that fan project that's fucking wild, dude. Like that's That is an unbelievable amount of work. And frankly, appears in some cases like more dedication than the original game even had. You know, just these people that are just passionate about it. I don't care that it's 2007. Metro was 2010, and Metro plays. I mean, like in terms of like gunplay and shit, it plays so much better. There's no reason Stalker had to play that poorly. It was 2007. There were other shooters that existed that had better gunplay than that. I don't think the 2007 thing's like really a good. Like, I'm okay with being like, yeah, it's good for the time or whatever, but I think in that case there were plenty of like FPS examples that were better than that at the time. I think the idea of it having like a progression path system is pretty interesting, but I also think it's pretty poorly done. Because without mods, most pieces of armor are fucking terrible until you get a Stalker suit. And then like there's kind of this weird curve where like they just get more and more powerful. To the point where like they have to start scaling the enemies up a ton, and like it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And obviously there were problems with it, because otherwise people would not have been so insistent on playing that game with modifications. Like, yo, yeah, you should definitely use this, this, and this because it fixes really shitty aspects of the game. But pretty much every person, the amount of like, oh my god, you're doing this vanilla, when I fired it up was pretty impressive. Like, I'd say like maybe like a dozen folks came and like, why are you doing it vanilla? Like, why not install the mods? Like, even from folks who were pretty big fans of it. You know, there's rough parts of a lot of games back then too, for sure. Like there's Oblivion that has a lot of issues, but sometimes like core gameplay stuff is tough to fix with mods. But I would be interested in trying Shadow of Chernobyl at some point with mods. I think that'd be interesting. I'd also wouldn't be opposed to playing Call of Pripyat with them too. No, I think that's very dismissive to say that a lot of people here are always going to be, oh, boohoo, I know mods, it's Garbo. I don't think so. Like, I think it's pretty well agreed that Stalker needs some mod support to feel good in some cases. Otherwise, that Gunslinger mod wouldn't exist. And that's like one of the most popular ones, and it addresses the gunplay in the game a lot. Like, there's a bunch of visual mods and stuff too, but people don't seem to really have a problem with that, which normally, like, visuals or something, especially in a game like that can become pretty dated pretty quick. But I've seen like a lot of UI overhauls and like gunplay things and that kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean that's fine if you think it's good. I mean, more power to you. I don't think it's very good. I think the environment stuff's really neat, but I don't think the game plays very well. How long have I been fucking doing this? I'm so bad at it. Why am I PP soft? I really don't want to do Devil Trigger time, whatever. Oh yeah, Crisis was 2007, yeah. Oh wow, they want it ported into Anomaly? Wow. Well, Dustin, you're very familiar with that franchise, right? I mean, like, I know you've had your take on it. I know you're pretty passionate about them, as you stated. But like, so like, what if you were to go back and play like a Shadow right now? What would you modify it to feel like it was a bit more cohesive or like entertaining? Oh, Crisis is not like a perfect game by any means. It's all right. The guns shoot pretty good. The powers feel pretty good to use. There's lots of destructible environments. Story's just kind of out there though in some parts. Why is there a sky tree? I don't know, man. I'm still trying to figure that out too. Ugh. Ugh. Overshot it. HD textures and gun rebalance. Would you run like any type of like UI changes or anything like that to fix like some of the... I would imagine there's like unofficial patches too, right? Oh, no, not at the moment, Yami. I technically could. I could put it up on the screen, but I normally don't do it for, like, gameplay sections. Oh, the map, like, the way the keybinds work in, Stalker is horrible, too. Thank God most of them are, you can rebind them, but, like, yeah, navigating the map and the quest menus and stuff like that is atrocious. Like, the PDA thing is cute. I think it's, like, an interesting take on, like a map mode, and especially for 2007, I think it was pretty good. I just wish it was a bit more, like, user-friendly. Which I don't know if that gets better in Call of Pripyat or whatever, which I would imagine by the third game... the UI would be a lot more smooth, right? Like, they would have figured it out. No, you haven't missed shit, dude, because I can't. Because I literally can't. I was better at Bennett Foddy than this. Fuck! Oh. What's wrong with Stalker's gunplay in particular? Was it just very slow and clunky? So, it's kind of like a multi-point thing here. Initially, guns are extremely inaccurate, like crazy inaccurate. And I know that there was like this emphasis on like realism and things like that, and these guns are not supposed to be like super well tuned or whatever. But the main issue initially is like, okay, the guns are super inaccurate, and you think to yourself, all right, well, this is just the crappy pistol I've got at the beginning, and crappy like rifle if you get one or something like that. You can really the problem becomes more and more apparent as you get newer guns, and they kind of still have the same problem. And then the magical thing happens where you get a scope. And, you know, naturally when you're thinking, like, okay, well, having a scope is probably going to change my distance accuracy, right? Like, I'll have, like, maybe more of a chance to hit something at range. But they really, they like, totally break it. Like, the minute you get a scope, and Soviet, I think, was talking about it the other night, there was one gun that was actually worse than the one we had, but just by the merit that it has scope, instantly became a pretty attractive option. So... what happens with guns in that game is there's this weird curve where, like, there's a turning point where most of your shots land near the end of the game, which then makes it very easy because then you're able to score headshots really easily. Whereas, like, the beginning of the game and, like, the middle of the game are pretty suffering because it just seems like most of the weapons available, unless you really go out of your way, they don't function very well. Which is also really interesting, I guess, that, like, the weapons there suck because... now there's gonna be like this like comparison of like I guess the stalkers in the game versus like stalkers in the book, I guess. Like stalkers typically are like extremely well prepared and know like the zone inside and out. It's like you think they would be very prepared when it came to like firearms and things like that, I guess. Or how to tune them and things like that. I don't know, but yeah, the guns just do not feel great to shoot. They're very inaccurate. They don't have a lot of oomph. And there's this point where they become way too good. Like, whatever gun we had at the end of the game wasn't even one of the best guns in the game or whatever, that jokes aside. Like, I'm pretty sure there were better ones, but it was pretty fucking good. Like, if your reticle was over somebody's head, they were probably gone. And then there was the whole system with the armor, too, which kind of had its own problems, where, like, you felt like you were literally wearing a trash bag up until you get the stalker suit. And then you're like, okay, this is a little bit better. And then you get whatever that military suit was. And that is like, oh, it's chill. Let me just walk in front of gunfire and just eat a shitload of bullets. So much so that you have time, if you don't keybind your med kit, you have time to open up your fucking menu and like pop a med kit, like, while you're getting shot at. And then there's like the difficulty modes, which are just really weird, and I'm not even 100% sure why they exist. It's pretty wild though. Like, but then the redeeming qualities of that game are the environment. The AI seems pretty cool too because they have like all these interactions with each other. The quest system seems like it could be pretty neat. The dialogue system's kind of sparse in some spots, but it has some cool highlights to it. There seemed to be like a decent chunk of side quests and stuff to go like poke around and see. You know, so like there's definitely like good points to it for sure, and I still like it, but it's just kind of miserable to play, I think. And that was a conversation we had a long time ago when I was talking about like Breath of the Wild and stuff. Like, Breath of the Wild's biggest advantage was that everything felt pretty fun to do, and worked really well with each other. So like exploration never felt like a chore to me personally. Never felt like a chore because getting there was pretty fun. You know, because you can all different like types of like navigation and travel and, you know, neat tools you can play with and all these different weapons you pick up and stuff. So like there's like fun things to do on the way, and you know, so you stumble across a shrine and you know it's going to be pretty fun to go solve the puzzle because your tools are fun. Whereas in Stalker, your tools are effectively your firearms, and like if your firearms don't feel good to use to dispatch the shitheads shooting at you, you know, it's not the greatest feeling. And stealth options are fairly limited in that too, so you know, it's not like you can super sneak around and like knife people. I mean, you can, but it's not exactly the most it ain't gonna feel like Dishonored, right? Which is definitely not a fair comparison, but you get what I'm saying. Like, it's not gonna feel like a really cool stealth kill in Dishonored. I mean, even Metro had pretty good ones actually, for their little stealth kills. I didn't do a lot of them, but they were pretty neat when we did get to use them. Yeah, I would agree. I think Stalker's a cool game. Don't get me wrong. Like, just because I say it's kind of miserable to play, I think the game's still really cool. I just wish like natively some of the guns felt better to shoot, and like some of the progression on them felt a little bit better and a little bit more like a smooth curve as opposed to this just like, you know, massive spike of like damage and accuracy. And I suppose that's what the Gunslinger mod did, was directly address the usability of them. You did Metro on stream? Oh, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. Yeah. No, 2033 doesn't appear to be too long. It only took about 8 hours to beat. And the only reason it took a little bit longer was because I fucked myself on the last level. The only brick wall I hit in Metro was literally my fault. Like, that was absolutely my fault. I got cute and changed my weapons up at the very end. Despite the fact that I had massive amounts of like shotgun ammo and like the AK ammo and like whatever the fuck. I had tons of ammo for my standard guns. I just blew it and decided to switch over to a fucking flamethrower, which apparently the flamethrower wasn't actually a usable weapon in the 2010 version. So like there aren't very many instances of flamethrower refills because it was added in the Redux. So I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but that was apparently a huge mistake. Aside from the shoot, bang, I didn't see anything good in Metro. Oh, I enjoyed it. I thought the environments were great. I thought the gunplay felt pretty good. I think the story was a little bit weak, but I think the ambience of it all was pretty cool. Crawling around in the subways and the surface levels and stuff. Like, it's not perfect, but felt pretty good to just. I never felt like I was dragging in that game except for when I fucked up. So. Some of the enemies are a little bit frustrating too. Like gorilloids are kind of whatever. Like I wasn't super into them, but once I got it, I was like, okay, I get it. But I mean, I get it. I don't think it's that great, but I get it. I like Metro. I'm looking forward to playing. I'm looking forward to playing Last Light. I'm looking forward to playing Exodus. I'm looking forward to playing Call of Pripyat as well. I just want to make sure that I get the right mods in the right places to make that a bit more enjoyable. If Call of Pripyat's even like worth doing, I don't know if it's like, if people think it's worse than the original Stalker, then I don't really know if there's a point. It's a bitch. Oh. Oh! God! Ow! Oh, man. You know what, Jigga Crow? Eat butt. Eat butt. I'm turning off message highlight. You have to pay money to insult. This is the internet. Also, thank you, Corn Dog, for the 30 bits. I appreciate it. I see where you said hurry up and get some pog grass. Wait, what? Did I miss that earlier? Okay, no, and I got Cheekers thing about it. Did somebody say Pogs? Got it. But did you say you had a Pogs waiting for me in Discord? Yo, what's up? Okay. I like how he just ends up looking like a duck. But I guess that's the essence of PogChamp, isn't it? I guess that is the essence of it. Hey, can I get a Pog, Bert? Also, Jen with the 8 months in a row. Thank you, Jen. That feel when the bread hit. That's it, dude. That's it. But thank you, Jen, for the resub. Thank you, Steak, for drawing this. This is certainly something. Put that on a hat? What? Fucking bitter champ? It doesn't even make sense, because, like, what is the champ portion? Where did that even come from? Up my jump game? Okay. Let's see how it is. It's looking like a sweet bro. Oh, dude, that is still one of my favorite, Fire Dragon or whatever his name is emotes. Like, it's so good. Like, look at how pumped that little dragon is. Like, he's so like, yo, let's fucking get it. He reminds me of, like, the GameSpot guys seeing, like, Sonic 06 Titty get announced or some shit, whatever that game was. But they all look sad, then they're just like, fuck yeah, and it was, like, memed for years. I hate everything so much. Yeah, I hate it. God, did you really see one earlier today? Dude, I can't even believe that's still around, man. That's crazy. I probably will jump to the highest of places. Eventually. Yeah, but that dude's name is like Gutex or something like that. It's not Pog. That's not his... how is that his prefix? I don't understand. Also, it's a global, which means that it doesn't technically have to follow a prefix at all. Like Kappa. Kappa had no prefix. Ugh. Ugh. My baby! Yeah, but if it was play of the game, it would be Pog. Oh, maybe. I don't know, man. Do you think anybody on Twitch right now is actively playing, like, OG Pogs? Well, Footwater Man hasn't streamed in a long time, I guess. No, okay, I know. Okay, so that's probably about the promo video thing, right? Where he does the face and it was an outtake or whatever. I know about that. But I didn't know the second thing. For a Mad Catz brand joystick, the two-play Pogs, the disc flipping game popular in the 1990s. In the end, it was by dropping the joystick on the stack of Pogs, becoming the Pog champion. That doesn't even sound real. But that wasn't the face. The face came from like an outtake or something, right? It's just one book, DZMI to my knowledge. I don't know if they ever made another one. The jump game isn't even ridiculous. I'm terrible at this. I'm more interested in talking to chat in the game right now. I want to tell y'all more about a roadside picnic and how neat it is. Can't believe I'm excited to talk about a fucking book. You are pretty bad at this. Thank you, Deceiver. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I know the overwhelming support. Thank God. Shut up and put your money where your mouth is. That's what you get for waking up and Jump King. Oh, come on, baby. Just scoot it. Look how good I am at getting back up, though. I'm really good at that. I've had to do it a lot. You read a book or 3 a week? My God, Adel, you got the big brain. Look at how speedy the recovery is, though. Like, look at this. This is some Poglington champ shit. You know what I'm saying? Ja feel? Okay, maybe not. Ja rule? Well, great. Everywhere with the $3 says poggers all over me, senpai. Oh, hell yeah, that's $3 more in the bank. Fuck yeah, Jump King's making me some money, dude. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Let's just get spicy in the Jump King. Thank you, Ebuera, for putting money on my Sunday. I love the taste of dollars in the morning. Aye. Yeah. Go. Yo, kombucha with the dollars. Who else got dollars? Y'all the best. Thank you for the $5 for the image link. I don't know what it is yet. I'm gonna find out here in a second. I hope it's Pogbert Champington. The amount of hate I'm about to get for that pun makes it worth $5. Uh-oh. That's actually, I'm a little bit terrified of this now. I've never seen kombucha say that. That's actually scary. I don't know how to take that. Kombucha's not. If that was like despair who popped in, I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. No, this is kombucha we're talking about. Yeah, but see, like Jigakuro, you're gonna do like SpaghettiO pizza for $1, and my brain is slowly gonna degrade. Yeah, what if you got to the end? What if you got to the end and you just had to do it again because it was just Ghost and Goblins? I could just be playing Ghost and Goblins, to be honest with you, but I'm not. We could be fighting the Woody Pigs and all that shit. We could be going for like the true ending of Ghost and Goblin, which is like you are becoming welling strength inside of your butthole or whatever it was. Whatever the fucking ending of that game is. Oh. Eyes a little itchy. I should go get my $250 eye drop. Cheap, cheap. Can you imagine being a jump master? Earthbound music's pretty good for this. But then again, Earthbound music pretty much goes with anything, so. Because Earthbound is one of the greatest video games ever made. Certainly one of the most creative. Especially for the time, my God. My flaccid weeby is so angry at these. You ever been so angry that like you feel like your dick's about to yell? Come on. Like, what was that? Damn, kombucha with that big brain over there. He's like, look, listen, Nick, I accept that if I want to subject you to the worst of puns, that I have to pay more money. My God. It's a tiered system. It's a tiered system. The worse joke. The worse the joke, the more the dollar. Yeah, just muffled pants screaming. Could you imagine how awesome that would be as a voice actor if you could be like, I can make my dick yell. And somebody's like, Well, have we got the position for you? And you go sign up to the commercial, and for some reason they wanted a dick screaming in the stands of like a football stadium. You don't know why yet. There you go. Dude, rubbing dirty money in my eye probably would have done more than those stupid eye drops probably would have. Nick, you suck. Dude, the support in this fucking community is incredible. It's so good. I feel so loved. Like, I feel like every day I wake up and I say, I can't wait to fire up a stream and hear Nick, you suck. I got enough of that in like high school. When Dick yell, you can see his teeth. I don't like that. I don't like that. You go on America's Got Talent. What do?
My dick yell.
My dick fucking yell. I'd be like, what? Fucking Simon Cowell or whatever fucking stand-in puppet with a hand up his ass that's doing the review shows judging America's Got Next Top Model or whatever. Whoever it is just like British and just sitting there being like, oh, I can't believe you what we got, you what we fitting with your foot, you got it, you. And I'm like, all right, yeah, man. Thank you, Yoda. I'm glad. Dude, how many like shows do you think followed that formula of like the American Idol type deal, or like X Factor or Britain's Got Talent or whatever? Like, how many shows do you think have actually existed that followed that exact same formula of like scripted ass judge, 1, 2, and 3? You've got like sarcastic judge, you've got like sweet judge, and then you've got like the nah dog, I just ain't feeling it dog, like I'm gonna get real with you dog, like judge. But then they also have like a fourth judge who's like a celebrity judge who's like, I love everything and everybody, I love you all, love. My new album comes out next week. Like, I would love to see like a comprehensive list of every single show that has used that format. Like, I mean, it's got to be in the hundreds, right? I mean, it has to be. Like, yo, dog, I just don't know, dog. That singing's pretty good, dog. And then it's just like a fucking like quick, it's like 6 seconds of content before the next ad break, and it's just like, yeah. And then like cuts to commercial, and everybody's just like, hey, did your penis ever fall off and also screamed in a football stadium? And then my ad for the football screaming dick shows up, and it's like, let's fucking go. And then it goes back to it, and it's like, hey, yeah. And somebody's like, oh yeah, I'm doing this one for my dead dog who gave birth to my daughter, who was also married to my wife, who is also dead. 3 solo cups, let's hit it. And they sing some like generic song that we've all heard a million times. They do a cover of it, and they do like a lot of like vibrato in their voice, and then it's just like, yo, dog, that was like the best, dog. And then like sarcastic man's just like, I don't know, it just wasn't really doing it for me, you know, I just don't think you're gonna make it. And everybody's like, boo. And then the sweet judge is like, no, baby, I love you, baby, I love you, baby, I love you, baby, I love you, baby, I love you. And they're all like, yeah! And then nobody votes for him, and they get kicked off the show. All right. Just keep on jumping on, you feel me? But seriously, there has to be like, there's got to be like a comprehensive list of that somewhere, right? Of like all shows that were like reality-based TV shows that like judgy people were on or some shit. Like, there has to be a whole list, right? That's this new hit show, America's Got Back Chin. The idea of a fucking back chin. Oh, man. It's so fucking good. It's like, bro, my back chin. And down I go again, because you just can't fucking win. My peener fall. Mini sad. Very soft. Very soft PP. Ugh. Good. Good. Hey, look, Pre's in the background. We were talking about that earlier. I need to look at Kombucha's thing here in a minute. Give me a couple minutes. Please remind. Also, Pana, thank you for the resub. He says, do the jumps good. Yes, I'm trying. I'm trying very hard, and it's just probably not gonna pan out at all, but we'll see. Ah! Could you imagine if we got to see like some of the other parts of the game, like how Poglington Champ that would be? That'd be fucking big Pog. That'd be Pogbert Supreme. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Okay, we got it. I got faith in this round. I think this is it. I've got to feel it. Okay. I got a feel in my heel and it's just not doing. But I'm trying my best. Yo, you need to channel your big PP energy. All the small PP energy won't get you to the top. Oh. Well. What do I do then? How do I do? What happens if you only have small PP energy available to you? Like, is there like a way can you like purchase big dick energy? I imagine you probably could. Ugh. Okay, all right, I'm feeling spicy. I'm feeling spicy. Who else is feeling spicy? God, I'm feeling good. Oh, the colossal dread. No! Well, you know, stuff happens. But we did. We saw it. That was so Poglington Champ. Oh my god. I feel so good. Let me see how chat feels about it. You could train for big dick energy? Don't do bone chimney. You know, we joked about bone chimneys so much. I don't remember if that was Dank Souls 2 or 3. I don't even remember. Look, man, I'm trying to get big epic poggers, you know what I'm saying? Fuck. Oh, is that Daughters of Ass? Wow, I completely thought that was just in like Dank 2 or some shit. Oopsie poopsies. I guess that's pretty bad once I've started now confusing Daughters of Ass with actual official releases. It's probably not good. What was the one on PS or not on PS3? The one the Dark Souls 3 one I'm supposed to play? Twin Ash of Sunder or something, some shit. The Ashen Spark or something. What is it? Yeah, the Lord of the Cinder or something, or Daughters of... I don't know. There's some Dark Souls 3 mod that you guys want me to do called like the Cinders Rising or something. Ah! Cinders Alley. Cinnamon Toast Cinders. Cinderella story. There it is. Oh, yeah, they did do that. Wow, I totally forgot about that. But that was for Dark 2, wasn't it? They did, like, Pocket Slash or Dark Souls Pocket Edition or something. How come people don't do, like, epic lore analysis of that? Yeah, Cinder's Revengeance or some shit. God, I haven't seen the mobile game thing in a long time. I have to go back and look at that at some point. I hate you so much, Jump King, but the jump game ridiculous. Ugh. He is pretty good at jumping, I guess. Like, some of these jumps are pretty hard. Pretty good. Yeah, Slashy Souls, that was it. What, Slashy Souls? Yeah, it was real. Nobody really paid much attention to it because it was really just kind of shit. I like the way he looks when he falls because it's just like, that's where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? Just face first, like directly in the ground. That's me anytime I fuck up because I know I don't have a safety net in this world to bail me out. I'm just like, here I go. I'm about to face first right into this one. Ugh. Like, I ain't got no insurance. I ain't got no rich parents. Fuck it, I'm screwed. Here I go. Ugh. God. Well, obviously they weren't intent on like making Slashy Souls like any good, right? I thought our safety net was to get gay married, move to oh, I guess that is my safety net, yeah. Damn, that's pretty nuts that that's like an actual like idea for a safety net. Just get gay married in Canada. Everything will be fine. You've heard this song before? Oh, this is from Mario Superstar. This is when Mario finally kisses Princess Zelda. Do you not perform self-fellatio to get ready for your big jumps? Dude, you've got to try it. It's Trey epic. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well. All right, we got to get some let's get some fucking bitter hype in chat, dude. We did it. Resend the hype. Take it back. Oh man, it's Final Fantasy VII. Who was typing it and then gave up? That's what I want to know. Big pogs, big poglers. Come on, pogler. Ooh. Got it. Look at me though, man. I'm able to consistently get back here now. I'm so good. Big pogs. That was wrong. Big poggers. Pog champing. Okay, well we made it. Again, it's all haha now, but eventually Nick's gonna go ... while internally hating himself for being old for some reason. Wait, what? Whoa, it's the old follow notification. Why did Streamlabs break like that? That's crazy. Dude, that's nuts. I haven't seen that in like 4 years. Yeah, that was like the old follow notification from like a million years ago. I don't know why it's showing up after that Streamlabs thing. It shit its pants earlier, I guess. Yeah, a lot of people have probably never seen that. That was like decommissioned. Damn, Baggy Magnum's just like, well, because I had to like repop my Streamlabs stuff earlier, so I guess it accidentally like reloaded some of the old follow notifications. So weird. Let's go turn that off because that is not supposed to be there. Let's go remove this. What else? Okay, I need that. I need that. I need that. I like how there's an option for fucking what is that? Fucking Streamlabs Prime gift? What even is that? I did, dude. Get fucked, Nom. There we go. Alright, it's fixed. Baggy's like, damn, I don't even know who this person is, but we just took him down memory lane. Also, Ebor with the $3 says this makes me big happy. I'm glad. I don't know what's going on.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Fucking even a notification Nick is dismissive. I'm sorry. It's actually not. It wasn't intended to be anything. That was actually just a. So like. Why did you send me this? What am I supposed to take from this? Like what? What do I take from this? What's my takeaway? Right? I could say that man's ripped, which he definitely is. I could say, wow. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. I want to know right now, what do it be? That's a pretty fucking good one, though. I like that a lot. Yeah, no, the speed lines are great. That was all great. I'm really happy that that whole thing exists. I'm very proud of all of you. Thank you for participating. Stream's over after that, obviously, because like I just can't anymore. Also, T-Quick gifting out a sub to Baggy Magnums, and thank you again, Kombucha, for the $dollars earlier, and thank you, Ebwera, for the $3. See, now chat gets to judge. Chat gets to judge both of them and decide who had the more atrocious thing based off of money. What does this do? Oh, it's just drippy. It's no big. Whoop! Whoop! Oh, that is strictly made to just make you just soft. I like I don't 108. That's pretty good. What are we doing? Are we pogging? Why are we pogging, dude? Y'all about to pog. Get your pogs ready for this. Get your bitter trundle. Get your bitter trundle beds ready. Woo! Spicy meatball! Oh my god, no! Fuck! I don't know the actual lyrics to that song. I only know what do it be. I'm so glad I poisoned you with that. Now you'll never know. I like to be over. Want to know right now what do it be? Also, who's to say that that's not the real word? Oh god, we made money playing Jump King tonight, and I'm proud of myself and of everybody for their support. This is fucking shit. Am I peenie gonna fall? Oh. Obviously, you don't know what it's like to blow it, Jigakuro, alright? You let me know one day you're gonna fucking have some big-ass, like, certificate error or some shit, and, like, Build-A-Bear is gonna go down as a whole, and then you'll know what it's like to fail. You'll know. One day, a bear may not have the adequate amount of stuffing, and it's gonna fall on you. And then you tell me... Tell me how it feels. Got it. Fucking nailed it. We could have been playing Fall Guys, but yeah, it's not out yet. Oh, cool, Jump King. Did you just start? Thanks, man. I actually love that as a concept. I love that joke. Yo, cool, Jump King. Did you just start? One day you'll fail, Jigakuro. See, that's you having a victory. One day, you're gonna sit there, you're gonna think, this is like when Nick fell down in Jump King. This is like that time he bombed it in Jump King. I don't want anybody to have a moment in their life where it's like, this is like Nick with Jump King. I do not want that to happen to you because that means something has probably gone horribly wrong. I'm thinking about that Soran Bushi. Wouldn't it be better to say, Steve, this game is just everybody's 2020? There's probably somebody out there who's like just disconnected from reality who's probably having a pretty good 2020. Like, just wholesale disconnected. They, like, never leave their house ever. And, like it's just, everything's chill. Because there are those of us who never leave our house, but it has affected us. But maybe this person has just made it. Like, they're just doing all right. They're hanging in there. You had a like Nick with Jump King moment today? What was it, Zaris? Well, Yoda, you were born in the year 2000. Your frame of reference is very small. So it's okay. Don't worry, there's many more horrible years ahead. Saying this was like 2020 implies we started like halfway up and then fell. We never got past the green. Oh. No, Yoda, you were born in the year 2009. I saw it. Oh! Oh my god. We thought we had one of the big issues that's been causing me a fuck ton of stress fixed. Asked the client to give it a test. Didn't work. Classic, dude.
The time has come.
I think Nom's one of the few people who still does bend at the knees, and I'm really proud of him.
So I invite you, everybody.
Here's what
no
it be.
pressure.
Skip ahead.
Put
Bit
your
is
mind
bored.
at ease.
Don't know if your attention span is like.
That's
I don't
right.
know. Your attention span is like that, like of a toddler's. I like how because I skipped around Muscle Man screaming that my attention span is that of a toddler's. All right. Yeah, tearing it up. I see it. Well, the one you would have gone with, Ebuera, would have had titty in it and something and, like, probably a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yu-Gi-Oh card flying through the fucking... My ear is itching something fierce. All right, well, this is cute. It's obviously some type of dance number. That's cute. I dig it. All right, cool. Well, now I know what Soran Bushi is, so I can add more Japan knowledge to my brain of the country I don't live in. So I can now do it. We add more Japan knowledge. How many people on the internet? You could ballpark this, right? Attention span. Oh, that's what it was. Was it attention span of a toddler? I think. Please have learned more about Texas. I know more about Japan than I probably do Texas, to be honest. I love Japan, period. Well, see, Nom, that's your way of, like, shielding yourself from being, like, turbo weeb. Because you could be like, God forbid I learn about other cultures. Nom's over here like, I know a lot about Japan. Like, yeah? Yeah. What else? Like, oh, you know, pre-Japan, post-Japan, New Japan. I can educate you on Texas. I live here. Hit me with it, man. What you got? Hit me with a factoid about Texas that I may not know. Like, slap me good. Fuck! God, it was so far away. Oh, life's a bitch. Context: in high school, I was part of our school's international dance society, and school's international dance society. That's not an organization that I thought would exist. That's pretty powerful. I see Garuga Mesh. What? Oh, there it is. Okay. And specifically, I did that dance during my junior and senior year. I was one of the captains. You were Captain Bushi. Pretty cool. Legal to keep donkeys in a bathtub? Yeah, it's illegal to keep horses in a bathtub in South Carolina. Way too dangerous. It's way too dangerous. Also, thank you again, Nam, for the $5.05 and for the taco bushi. I appreciate it. It's fun to learn. We all wore Japanese cape thing, and mine said big dog. In traditional Japanese, yeah. I would imagine that most say big dog. I would imagine that most say... And over here we got big dog. It's like, there he is. There he is. It's big dog.
Smoke weed every day.
Mine said turbo American penis. It's like, fuck yeah, dude. I hate you so much. Illegal to own 6 dildos. Well. The question would be why, right? Fuck. I remember where things are to the point where, like, I'm just like... Reminded that this game has, like, no music. I'm just trying to play it safe with what might be the most dangerous platform. Oh, fart fillikers. No, fart dillikers. Very different thing. I promise. One will get you put in jail. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know what made you think we're gonna make it there. I mean, look at me. Look at me, man. I'm not even like a jump. I'm not even like in like the jump royal family. I'm more just like jump fucking guy on the street selling like fucking tacos or some shit. Right now, I am jump janitor. Actually, that would imply that I get to, like, work in the castle at all. I don't. At all. I'm like jump friend from high school who you don't talk to anymore. Colossal Drain is, yeah, that's how I'm feeling right about now. Fight! What if there's a cheese way to, like, bounce off that? I'm the Jump Scrundler? I like that. I like that name. That's just a good name in general. I'm pretty spicy in this part. I got it, man. I just need to, you know, get these Slopatrons figured out. Oh no. Yay, sewer level. I did it, Dagon. Well, I'm sure we'll be back. I'm sure we'll be back to doo-doo level in no time. Did it. Like, I hate I hate the way this place looks now. Because it mocks me. That's a spicy ravioli. Yeah, Ebawara actually knows the Garugamesh guy. Like, I'm pretty positive that Ebawara is the Garugamesh guy and just doesn't want to admit it. So, like, Ebawara helped put that commercial together or some shit. Now, this kind of strikes me as, like, the Ebawara story where he said that he got, like, elbow dropped by a dude. Like, or he elbow dropped a dude off, like, a pool table from 400 feet. So, I don't know if I believe this Ebawara story. Like, Ebawara apparently, like, made that fucking commercial. Like, I believe most of what Ebawara says, but there's some I'm like, I don't know about Ebawara. I don't know about it. If you make it to the top before the weekend, I'll donate $100. You'd probably just do it because you like me anyway, though, Jigakuro. So I mean, like, what's the real drive there, regardless? Dude, what if I started selling an all-access link pass? What if that was the OnlyFans? I'll read your links for $10. All of them. Yeah, I remember the first story that Ebawara told that, like, I was like, I don't know if that's real. He was like, yeah, this man, he was like 487 pounds, and like I threw him from the window, and he fell down, and then I climbed up the pool table and I elbow dropped him from the top rope. And I was just sitting there and I was like, I don't know if I love you. I don't know if I can believe this story. Yes, it'd be the Nick Battle Pass. Hey, Jammy. We're jump kinging. What are you doing? Who was it that went on the hunt for the Garuga? Well, it was several people in chat, I think, that went on the hunt for Garugamesh at one point. Just to, like, ask him, be like, so what's up? So what happened? What's going on with this? Oh my god. And yes, I normally do hate that shit, Steve. I'll take it from Jigakuro, though. Because I can make a deal with Jigakuro. Be like, all right, if I get past the sewer, you gotta give me $100. He'd probably do it. He's not a piece of shit, at least. Tell you what, I'll get back to the sewer for $100. It's like, deal. Because you know that's the best you're gonna get. Fuck! Oh, man. If Jammy had showed up and been like, yo, Jump King, did we just start? I'd be like, I quit. I quit. Yo, what's up with Boner Wizard? That's awesome. Ah! I don't know if you have money. That's not... See, I don't know about that one. That could all be a lie. This could be a massive fabrication. I don't know if you actually got money. Hey, I trust Ebawara too. I'm just saying, I just don't know if he elbow dropped somebody from the top rope. I didn't say I didn't trust Ebawara. I said I'm not sure if that story was true. Ugh. I was in the commercial for Darkest Dungeon. That's about my claim to fame. That's about the best I got. Yeah. Wow, that was actually really good. Oh! I got a dusty ween. Why would I do that? 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 Blah, 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 blah. Oh, this one's just spicy. It's just spicy. It's spicy like you put too much hot sauce and go, oof, ow, my butt hurt. God. All right, come on, baby. Oh, cool, Jump King. Did you just start? Highlighted messages were a mistake. Chad, I don't think I'm gonna fucking make it, dude. I'm gonna need the goddamn psychological support after this. And I sure as shit ain't getting it from chat. Chat's over here just like, kill yourself. I'm like, thanks. Like, I missed a jump and instead of being like, oh, nigga, it's okay. You guys, like, why don't you just eat your own poo-poo, you idiot? I'm like, can somebody hit me with a highlighted message that says, eat your own poop, you idiot? I need that. Eat your own doo-doo, you idiot. Use your points. Y'all all got them. You turbo points. Premium bits, all access pass. What if I just did this for the next, like, month? You're missed the ledge. Fucking you're missed the ledge. Oh god. Why waste it on highlights when I can just do this? Because I can't see that as easily, you fart. Thanks, Zaris. I can count on Zaris. Y'all, the rest of y'all suck. Zaris got my back. How's the dry going? Dude, I'm... Digga Carl, look what you did! What even is this? Also, I have Link. You know, if you keep all this sass, I might have to send you Hamburglar after all. Why, so you can steal some quality food for once? It was just a joke, jeez. For a clown, you aren't very funny. Now your menu, that's a joke. You're breaking my heart. Not as broken as your ice cream machine. Wendy! Look at these personified people smoking marijuana and selling drugs in the form of burger patty. Dummies. Someone said this bar at RoboCop should be canonically a transformer and his name changed to Stoptimus Crime. And now I'm laughing into my gin. Stoptimus Crime. You guys. Laughy face. I do like Stoptimus Crime though. I think that's pretty good. Y'all excited about that Rooster Teeth take on Transformers coming out? I do like this. They're fucking not as broken as your ice cream machine. I wonder. I mean, I don't wonder why. We've been told several times why it's like super. Alias just said no. Yeah, Rooster Teeth is doing like a Transformers thing, so. What's wrong with Rooster Teeth besides I was just asking a fucking question if people were excited about it. I didn't say shit. Yeah, they're doing it for Nutflax. Also, where's Othisen? Because I found out earlier today that War for Cybertron is not on Steam or like the Epic Game Store or anything. I'm gonna have to buy a physical copy or get the digital copy from Amazon. Yeah, Rooster Teeth is doing like a Transformers thing for Netflix, I guess. What if he was a good viewer and sent me a copy? Well, I'd have to get my portable optical drive out because it's like a disc. Oh, why would I do that, dude? Oh my God. I tried to be a good Steam, a good old viewoid. Steam gift policy's like, haha, get fucked. Wait, for what? Would returning to the sewer be considered a win or a failure? How about I look at the fucking game next time? Like, how about I look at the game next time instead of chat for that part? What was I thinking? Oh my god. Like, I looked at chat, like, and what a time. I had plenty of time to do that, but no. No. It was all a ruse? Stop it. What if it was like a crisp blind jump though? Like it was just crispity crunchity. Every time I say crisp, I need some McDonald's Sprite. I don't even drink soda that often anymore. Or really ever. Here and there. Ugh. 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 Young. Oh, cool. Jump King. Did you just start? I know. I've heard that one. Yay! Oh, man. These games. These video games. That we did prove, though, before I did this, that I'm not an epic gamer from that one quiz. So, I mean, we do know for a fact that there is reason to believe that I'm struggling. Ja feel me? Bada ding 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 whoa. I like how Exertion does dust that one off. That's the best jump in the game. Oh man, that's good. That right there, that's the best jump in the game. Are you the I do make funny mouth noises. Just love the colossal drain. It's like also known as the time spent playing this game. The colossal drain on my life. Okay. I should get like hired by like law enforcement to make like siren sounds. You made dollars out of this? You have no right? I said you're right. Wait, does that mean like if you make money doing something you can't complain? Oh! You know, I just noticed that this zone has a name. It's the Red Crown Woods. Oh yeah, kind of like the one dude from Police Academy. I can't do what he did though, but I could definitely. I definitely can make some fucked up sounds. I can't make like. Bada ding 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 ding. Whoa. No. Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah, no, that actor was awesome. Like seriously, like that dude could make some really cool mouth sound. Fuck yeah. No, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, wouldn't it? God, wouldn't it be epic? he still alive? I hope he is. That's good. I'm just waiting for the uptime. But like, yo, Jump King, did we just start? God. Oh man. Jeez. Look at these people using fucking bang commands to get quotes. Real fans just type the quote out. Do you think he's still making mouth sounds, or do you think, like, he's not anymore? Hi there, I'm Michael Winslow. I no longer make mouth sounds. Dude, Jump King's easy. You just gotta jump. What were his talks about? Did he just talk about making mouth sounds? Okay. Yo, is that money?
Smoke weed
Chico
every
with the
day.
$3 says I'm gonna lurk before bed. So have a good night, everyone. Thanks for the streaming, Nick. Now fill your dark soul with my Pog bits. Hey, Pog. Dude, you can do Pog for bits? Yo, we've been doing it wrong the whole time. Fuck the channel themed shit. Why use that? Let's use Pog Gamer for bits. Jump King, you just gotta jump. Oh, dude. Yeah, just jump, foreskin. Just replace that with anything you get, like 4Kids Entertainment. just jump, 4Kids Entertainment. Look, you don't have a monopoly on Oid. For God's sake, Tremors did it first. Oh, you can have a monopoly on foreskin, though. You can have that. You can have all the foreskin you want. You just have buckets of There was this there's a topping on a pizza at Marco's Pizza, if anybody's familiar with that place. It's old world pepperoni that basically just looks like fried foreskins. Pretty gross. It was really good when I ate the meat. With like a toasty foreskin. Do you think that that was actually what Scrooge McDuck's treasure was just a vault full of foreskin? No, it doesn't taste like a boot. Look how this is good. Just like good. I'm really glad we know now. Because look, it's something that definitely didn't need to affect everyone, but now it does. Somebody calls up a Marco's, like, do y'all have the foreskin? I'm telling you, dude. Although, thank you again, Cheeker, for the buddies. I appreciate it. Hang on a second. Marco's Old World pepperoni. I can't even type pepperoni. Oh, where is it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yummy. Attempt 1, session 1, hours 4,000. How many jumps have we made? Oh no, it was really good. Yeah, I would imagine don't Google dried foreskins. I think that's probably a sound advice for the day. I would highly recommend you take that advice. Fight! Also, I never said I knew what foreskin tasted like. I said it looks like dried foreskin. Yeah, flattened out sip, I think, is probably where I'm at. It's just like where I'm at in general. I am dry. I am dust. My wiener is rust. Did you guys see that I'm sure everybody's seen the video by this point of Uncle Roger or whatever his name talk about the fried rice lady, like the BBC thing. Apparently that woman is getting just like absolutely harassed now because, you know, the internet in its infinite wisdom can't just laugh at the joke the dude was trying to make about the fried rice being wrong or whatever. They had to turn it into a personal food crusade against this woman, and I'm just like, I'm just looking at him like, of course, dude. She's making like a hateful ass like fucking emails and shit about it. I'm just like, good. Yeah, let's just take this to the next level that it didn't need to be taken to. Oh, it doesn't matter if they've done a video together. It's not about him. It's like these people that like for some reason thought she was just like the worst person on the planet because fried rice or something. I'm like, dude. Had nothing to do. I'm sure that guy did not hate this person. He has no reason to. Talking about just weirdos on the internet. They just get like... People always ready for a fucking crusade on something, and yet they seem to pick the dumbest things to crusade upon. Of course he said that, because he's a nice person, and like nobody should be harassing this person at all. No, of course, naturally, you've got these little shit bitches that are just like, fucking stupid white cunt! How dare you! Like, oh, wow, okay. Yeah, no, it was just a video about fried rice, but all right. Let's get mad. Just a silly little video. Has a speedrun coming? Killing it. Fucking killing it. Jesus. Oh! I don't know if you want the active current like speed run time. You could just do bang up time. That's how I track my speed run timers. That's a good point. We are on track for that personal bust. What if I've been lying to you this entire time and I actually wasn't playing this? I'm just commentating on it. There is no controller. Oh yeah, that's when Snoop Dogg just wasn't playing. Yo. Oh. Yo. Yo. Aye. Aye. Oh, no. Oh, dude, the esports and music tab is just like the fucking Twitch's layout is horrible now. It used to be like okay, like it wasn't perfect. Jeez, it's only gotten worse. Like some of it makes like no sense now. The channel layout is crazy. I don't know what they were going for. Like I don't know if they were trying to make it like more like YouTube-esque or like I don't know what the fuck they were trying to do. Oh my god, where are all my Poglington champions at? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, where are all my Pogberts? No, that doesn't work. What's the rain do? Oh, nothing, okay. I feel dusty. I feel dry. I feel like I shouldn't even try. Oh, I'm dusty and dry. Oh, I'm dusty and dry. Feel like I shouldn't even try. 'Cause I'm just dusty and dry. Oh, I'm just dusty and dry. Oh, baby, I'm so dusty and dry. Oh, baby, I'm so dusty, I'm dusty and dry. There could have been Poglingtons, okay? There still was a Poglington moment. You know what I mean? Like, just because there was failure after it doesn't mean that the initial Poglington was wasted. Because in that moment, there was hope. I am the self-proclaimed lyricist. I'm pretty good at it. Oh, I'm so dusty and dry. I'm so dusty and dry, dry, dry. I'm so dusty and dry. So dusty I could cry if I wasn't so dry. I haven't fallen down in the wooded land for a while, I guess. Oh, for the Kingdom Hearts 4 main theme? Oh yeah, I could do it. Like that one fortress. My fortress, I. Wait, can I like...
Poglington champs. Poglington champs.
That's not what I expected. Well. Yeah. Oglington retract. Wasted. Fucking wasted. Woo! I'm really good at those. Yeah, I did. I have to make it moist. Moisture is essential. Yeah, no. Now I'm worried that you're right. That there's just an elevator at the beginning that just takes you to the top. Now I am fearful. Hugbird, Snugbird, Clogbird, Frogbird. I don't remember where it is now, and I'm gonna fuck myself trying to get back to it instead of just going the regular way, because I could have just gone the regular way to do it, because it's not that much longer, because it's like literally like the same fucking jumps. It's just even a little bit easier if you just go this way. I could just go that way. Pugbert. Pugchan. Slibert. Flandel. Slazzle. I don't know what to do there. I don't know how to make that jump, and it's so high risk. It's so high risk with almost no reward to get to the cages. Oh.
Welcome to Bitter.
It's Zara's Dragons and Dane on the bus. Look at that. Thank you, Zars, for Dragons and Dane on the bus. Hope they enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. My pee-pee hurt. It was 3 whole months, too. Look at that. That is pretty Poglington champ. I hate that so much. Stroke Sim 2020. Yo, Top Jump King streamer? Yeah, I bet we are for the 7 people who are actually like watching those. Like as a whole, not you guys. Oh no. Those might be poop stains, yeah. That's probably reasonable. All things considered, I would say that's probably straight up. Oh my god. Maybe we should just start giving like big pogberts whenever I just fail completely. Big pog stream for sure. Jumping king. Jumping. Oh. I'm thinking there. That's not how you do that one. checking the front page. DJ Mike Lion, grounded streamer using hype speak unironically. Some creeper in a full cardboard cowboy outfit arguing with Tom Nook using a voice modulator. Another DJ, the Fantastic Classics music duo, 2 Valorant streamers, and someone playing Heroes of the Storm. Needless to say, I was reminded Heroes of the Storm is a game that exists. That's a good point. I kind of forgot that HOTS was real, too. Here comes the poggers. Here comes the poggers. Here comes the poggers. Poglington champ. Poglington champ. Pogling champ. No, they didn't kill HOTS. Blizzard is actually killing themselves because Activision's telling them to. Poglington champ. Poglington jam. Poggy pogbert pog. Poglington jam. I hate the jump with the passion, man. Why Activision gotta be the poopy butts? I don't know, man. Bobby Kotick and his gross ass. Do we have the Poglington Champ song, but it's like the 5 p.m. funky Animal Crossing theme? Wait, the 5 p.m. one? You talking about like the, like, would it be like Pog Champ, Poglington Champ, Pogling Champ, Pogling Champ, like that one? Which one are we talking about? I don't really know if Activision fucks their IPs. It's more like they're just like morally questionable. I don't know if I'd define Bobby Kotick as a failure. 'Cause I guess for all that shit, I mean, he's technically a success. Doesn't mean he's a good person, but yeah, I guess he's a monetary success for sure. Pog champ. Pog champ. Pop, pop, pop. What about like if it was like the New Horizons like theme? So it'd be like pop, 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 pog. Pop, 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 Poglington. Poglington champy, champy, champ.
Smoke weed every day.
High quality fits. PogChamp has the good jump luck in before fall. Oh, too late. It's too late. You were too late. It already happened. Pop, 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 Pogling champ. Pop, 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 Pogling champ. Pop, 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 Pogling champ. Pop, 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 pop. Which one? Oh, you talking about bubblegum? Poggy, poggy, pog, pog. Pop, Poglington champ, champ. Pop, poggy, poggy, pog, pog. Pop, Poglington champ. 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 Pog, 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 Poglington champs. Poglington and all his friends. Wow, Jump King, how many streams did it take you to get this far? Oh, God. Poggy, poggy, champ, champ. Yo, it's more money. Zendaya with the $2.45 says, "Take my support, you beautiful weirdo." Well, thank you, Zendaya, and I appreciate it. Thank you for coming and saying hey and hogging with us. No, Nom fucks animals. I've seen his interest. See, Nom lied to me once. He said that Gravity Rush was a game like Geometry Wars, specifically. But as it turns out, it's actually just Waifu Sim, and he lied to me. He lied to me, and I can't believe it. Like, cruel, cruel lies. Look, man, I googled fucking Gravity Rush, and the first thing I see is somebody thought, you want to touch hot horns? You want to touch my hot hornies? And I'm like, wow. Why would Nom do this? I thought this was a good children's game. He's ready to fuck me in Zero G. Gravity Rush is my favorite game. Hot local Zero G singles in your area. Oh, God. Brr! 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 They make a whole like make like a whole like video game about me lying that first time about this. You know, streamer scholar of the first lie. Man lied and didn't even give me his OnlyFans. Who said Samus was my favorite video game character? I didn't say that. Jump King is my favorite video game character. Jump King and probably Sneak King from Burger King. I might give up on Jump King here in a minute. I don't foresee myself being able to do this. Thank you all for like the dollars and stuff though. Thank you again, Dustin and Zendane and all you guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, the true Fall Guy was with us the entire time. Yo, dude, Jump King and Smash Brothers would be awesome. He could just market you to death. Oh, wait. I thought you meant Sneak King. If I want to do a body pillow, I guess technically I could go through Streamlabs and do that. They've got, like, large pillows. Here it is, dude. This is the fucking run right here. Do you guys feel it? Do you guys think it? Think it, feel it, smell it? His recovery in Smash would be terrible, though. Like, if you felt how this controlled, you'd be like, oh, wow, he sucks. Money's so spent for this content. Make sure you put content in quotations. Because otherwise, what's even the point of living? Uglington. Yeah, Min Pin is like that's like the boxing character. Miniature pincher. I like the you know what? Arms is kind of a weird way, like a weird name anyway for that game. I mean, granted, look at them noodly arms. It makes sense. However, the idea of the game just being called Arm just cracks me up. Just one really long arm. And they have to slap each other with it. Why did Nintendo include an Arms character? But did that game even do that well? I remember people talking about it like for a few weeks after it came out, and I'd totally forgotten that existed. I mean, I guess it's a Nintendo property, so they may as well, but... I'm not saying that to shit on it either. I just don't remember that game being like super successful. But that would make sense if it did well in like Japan or something, but not here. So that was one of the early Switch titles. What ass girl? The one from Gravity Rush? Oh, we took Pokken Tournament or whatever? What the fuck is bait? What the hell is that? Man, all I'm saying is the first thing you see when you Google Gravity Rush is an anime booty. That's all I'm saying. I didn't say the game was bad. I'm saying maybe I see where some of the motivations come from. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's do it. You go like a specific like pornography search engine, like fucking got him. Look what I found. Like the anti-vaxxers. Oh god. Nah, it's not an anime booty, but it's definitely an anime girl. That's pretty much the first screenshot. Is just anime woman, and I'm like, there it is. You can do it if you want. I'm Jump King, and you go do it. Go do it. You do it then. You show me what you see on your fucking... I can't help it. The Russia net blocks the booty. Talk to Putin about that. I don't know what to do. Jeez. Next fundraiser, I'm making you play ARMS. Oh. Probably don't have to make me play it. I mean, I could probably just play it at some point. I don't know if it'd be like a... I don't know how long that would last, but... Are the servers even still up? Are they still doing it? Set me something on Discord. Uh-oh. Very insistent. What is this? All right, let's see. We got... what the hell happened? This is apparently the Gravity Rush. See, this one's not... This isn't porn, though. This is Tales from the Backlog. There's anime grills, though. What is this? Is this YouTube? What is this? This YouTube? What would be what the hell happened to fucking Gravity Rush? That's what I want to know. Like, what do you mean what happened to Gravity Rush? See, like, I guess I would technically... I'd went on a technicality with this one. It's like, technically there's booty. But, like, it ain't, like, that bad. Look at this one. This one's like, step on me, please. It's like, I'm gonna need a fucking donut. Why does that one look like a Ruby character? I thought you hated Ruby. Nom, what happened? Oh, dude, I still got Old World Pepperoni. I'm about to watch Mester to Pizza again because I just need a supper, I guess. I just need a hurt. I mean, this one's pretty high up there on the search results right here. I mean, you got this. It's Gravity Rush 2 is stunning in 4K. It's like, there it is. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Doesn't matter. We still gonna play it. That screenshot isn't real. I said poggers when one of the strippers took her titties out. Man, I'm a fucking embarrassment. I just saw, man, I'm an embarrassment. I said poggers when titty came out, and now everyone hate me. Looking poggers. Whoa. I'm gonna get a cat. Oh, dude, Pogtrellius would be so fucking proud. He'd be so fucking proud, dude. It was right there. There was literally a I said I went on a technicality because technically you can see the main character's butt on the cover art. So, I mean, like, what else do you want? It's a TKO, dude. You can see butt. And thigh, actually. You can see more than just butt. Look, all I'm saying is I see the source of the thirst, right? I see it. Now I'm out here like, fucking thirstoids, what are you doing? And he's like, no, you play Gravity Rush. I was like, Fucking Thirst of Troy. What do you mean, why do I hate Cute Grill? What? How do we get to this point? Ugh. Nick in like a year's like, so guys, the new Metroid's out. Can't wait to play with my girl Samus. You know, I pretty seldom bring up Samus when I talk about Metroid, actually. As a matter of fact, I almost never talk about Samus. Like, she's good, she's cool, whatever. Metroid's about the game, man. Who stole his shovel? I don't know what happened to him. He just got beaten up and it was taken out of him in the parking lot. Samus got a robot butt. What are you talking about? So you're not even a true fan. You've never even heard my rant about how Samus for a long time really wasn't even that great of a female character because she's basically just a robot. Not even a true fan. God, not even subscribed to the OnlyFans. Can't believe it. Look, man, the fucking cover of Metroid has nothing to do with butt. But you over here like Gravity Rush is like, oh, I'm coming. Fuck you. So they give me the original cover of Metroid. And it's Samus's toaster Ness ass looking face. We didn't know that Metroid had Anime Girl though. That was like a secret ending. Grav Rush lures you in with the thirst. They say, come to us. You look at the woman, you love it. Just saying, I see the origins, right? I actually low-key fucking can't stand Zero Suit Samus. I hate it. I kind of hate that was introduced ever. Like, it's so silly. I am the skilled bounty hunter. My suit is really cool. Yo, check it out. What if I was in, like, fucking this? And I had, like, a shoot gun. Maybe I just hate Zero Suit Samus because I'm so tired of people being like... I'm dying, I'm dead, I've died. Gosh, sure do love this series of Wednesday night. It was always Monday, John. And I'm fucking hot. I'm Garfeld. Ah! Oh, I just realized that Shovel Knight music was even playing. I didn't even notice. My brain is just soup. I'm at soup. Dude, I saw some like series the other day that said like finish the fight, and I was like, who just stole that shit from like Halo? Who was like, yeah, just take it. Yo, I did hear that gravity was caught. I did hear that gravity was caused by 5G. Pretty scary. That's good. Yeah, no, this is I would agree that this is probably the ultimate quality standard right here. Screaming and falling and oofing and alfing and oofing and croofing. I don't know though, maybe it's not designed to make PP soft. Maybe it's designed to make PP big, because like when you hit that, when you get that jump rhythm going and like you jumping and you're like, bro, I'm so fucking jump right now. Like you feeling pretty good. Like when you become the king. He's not even a king. What the fuck is this shit? This game's a lie. Wait a minute. What if Jump King was a titty the entire time? Like he is just a sentient boob. And like you have to deliver the boob to the castle. I left for like 5 minutes. Be back at green. Do we just start? Yeah. I got Raymond on my island as the first campsite villager. Jesus. Now you have all the money. Oh no, just a singular tit. Yeah, just one booby. Dude, we made it so far too, and then I fell all the way. It was sad. Very sad. Mario is the jump king? Well, Mario's a fucking plumber. What an idiot. His mustache smells like sewage. I mean, for God's sake, his woman wants to fuck a lizard. I mean, like, what happened? How much sewage do you have to smell? Like, yeah, I'll just fuck the lizard in the backyard instead. Ooh. He's the jump cunt? He doesn't look New Zealand. Durr. Yeah. Oh. Fart fucks. Oh, someone drew her giving birth to the turtle? Gross. Why is that exertion? Is it because he retired from plumbing and went to become a peach farmer? Yo, RuneScape music would be pretty good. This is basically on the same level as Kenshi. Well, that's because the game has to be Kenshi. I feel like that's Kenshi's soundtrack. I used to be able to do this, like, 3 hours ago, but apparently I can't do it anymore. Probably because the softness is just, like, taken over my body. It's become just turbo soft. RuneScape deserves better than Kenshi. You did not. Did you just besmirch Kenshi in my house? Have I made up the storm drain thing at all? Yeah, we made it to, like, the cages, but I don't know what to do with those, so I'm still trying to figure that part out. Did you just besmirch Kendug? I keep doing it. I keep doing that, and it makes me so dry. I mean, like, just, oh, I couldn't even tell you how dry I feel. I've done that like 50 times. It's actually incredible watching me do the same shit over and over. Hey man, Kenshi's one of the greatest games of all time. It's the best gun in the world. All right. Wait, why do you not like Kenshi? Yeah, Kenshi's the best gun in the world. That's what I said. Who wants to play along? Anybody want to play along? Who's with me? Who's jump kinging right now? I'm awake this time. Hello, hello, Kyle. How you doing? I'd rather play Cum King and have to jack it to a picture of a dead zebra. Oh, man. Directed by David Lynch. Okay. Now I need you to rip your limbs off and pretend everyone's staring at you with cups of coffee. Excellent. Thank you, David. Thank you, David. This is making good. All right. No, you misheard. This because you're stupid and your ears don't work. I said, quote it, I'd rather be playing Cum King where you have to jack off to a picture of a dead zebra. That's what I said. Get it right. You go quote me. Do it correct. The sequel, you have to get it inside the zebra. All right. Not my job to prove it is yours. Use your clip button. I don't care. Oh! Oh! No! Kyung! 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 Got it. Got it. Spritzy ditzy! Oh! 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 Oh, man. Time to fire the green gun. There is it. What? What? Oh, the Casul gamer? You know it, baby. Only true gamers remember the fucking dialogue in Halo. You were the first person I followed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My condolences to you and your parents. Yeah, it'll be the first unfollow too. Hell yeah. You get like turbo gamer points for that. That's awesome. That's so epic. There's nothing more epic than gamer achievements. Thanks, Microsoft, for ruining that for everybody.
Bits.
Hey, Nom got him. Y'all ever going down to Pop Butt Pims and get yourself a Spritzy Ditsy? I go every Tuesday. That's the day where the Spritzes are half off. Come on down to Pop Butt Pims. Get you some Spritzes. If you let people do it willingly, it'll just never happen, right? It'll just never happen. Am I okay? Yeah. You know how it is. Just out here trying to make $1. You know what's up. And on over to Paul Buck Pims, give me a Spritzy Ditsy. 2 Spritzes for the price of 1. Amazing. Oh, Nom said something about wanting to come into a zebra. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about in chat. I think it's a level of fucking gravity. Did we jump to victory? I'm trying. Chat's doing the best they can to be supportive by saying words such as, but not limited to, eat ass, you piece of shit. Why don't you fucking die already? And Come Lord Supreme rises again. Maybe you leave for like 2 weeks. You were here like a night ago. I'm not the one that lied about fucking Gravity Rush being the titty game. All right, so I don't know what to tell you. You lied to me. You said it was Geometry Wars. You didn't say it's anime girls. I don't remember why you said it, but you did. What if somebody had actually like left for years and then came back and tonight was the night and they just hear the first thing they hear is something about dead zebra. And they're just like, oh, ooh. Oh, no, that was somebody who hadn't watched for like a year. Yeah. No! This is a... You know one of the grossest things I've ever eaten that wasn't like rotten or like whatever? It was probably this thing called like a chicken biscuit. And it was a chicken like Triscuit or something. And it was like a chicken flavored cracker. And it was really fucking gross. Like really gross. Like I think my mom really liked them or something. Like they were so gross. No, this isn't. This was like fucking like 10 years ago. And it was like this like. It was like a chicken. It was like a cracker that was like chicken flavored. And it's really gross. Yeah, it's like, wow, wubsy, wow. Okay. Yeah, no, they're kind of like they sound like dog treats. They're things that people actually eat, and like they're gross. Like, and it's just like chicken dusting. What's my plan on games to play after this one? Something else. I don't know. We were gonna play Fall Guys tonight, but that's not out yet, so. You dip a pizza roll into coffee, is that still splishing? Yeah, it still counts. I'd probably do better at Pogo Stuck than this. And again, I did better at Bennett Foddy than this shit. Benjamin Fodino. This game's apparently not super long if you make most of the jumps. No, I mean this one's not bad. It's just a lot more difficult in some spots. Was that the Jump King mating call? Yeah, it was. Peeps flavored Oreo. Oh, that is horrible. Wonder if you can like. No, I didn't think so. Like the worst thing I've ever eaten that was like the rotten Slim Jim. Like that's definitely up there for like the worst thing I've ever tasted. But that's why I prefaced by saying something that wasn't like rotten or bad or like whatever. Like it was just really nasty. Like the rotten Slim Jim takes the cake. That thing is disgusting. Oh, you're talking about when Rick Astley posted that video to Reddit or whatever it was, where he covered Everlong? It's actually really good. Ah! Yeah, like Slim Jims can rot, yeah. It tastes like decayed wheat and like it's hard to really. It tastes like rotten meat, rotten wheat, and like a few other things that are all just like in a nasty little rotten tube. Horrible. Like the worst. There are like horror stories. Like look up like the rotten Slim Jim stories. Like they are truly terrible. Pretty much everybody's got. It's like an alien encounter. They don't happen very often, but the people who have had it happen to them are like, yeah, this is one of the worst things ever. And I mean, it is. It's rough. Oh my god, a cheese stick that had just been sitting out. I mean, I don't eat Slim Jims at all anymore, yeah, but yeah, back when I used to eat them every now and again.
Apparently, I just got lucky.
Yeah, the comments are really good. It's an awesome video. Oh, God, squad. Oh. This is probably one of the hardest jumps for me because if you fuck it up, like, you're going straight down, dude. All right, you ready, gamers? Let's tighten up. Get your fingers ready because you're about to see some shit. This is gonna be good. And I'm talking about them positive fingers. Like this is gonna be good. Y'all ain't ready for this. But this is gonna be Crisket brisket. Ah! Did pretty good. No! Fucking Pogbert! I hate you so much, Pogbert Cumberdale. Oh, God. Hey, Nira, how you doing? Welcome to this. Yo, Jump King, did we just start? Oh, God. YouTube. Where are my naughty squatties? What's up, squatty? Dude, like, nobody even knows what a notification squad is anymore. That died years ago. God, who remembers all those naughty squatties? What's up, gamers? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? No! No! Why would I be like this? Oh! Nah, naughty squatties are, those are the people who would show up with the notification squad on YouTube. Like, what's up, gamers? I got 14 subs. What's up? Where's my notification squad? Ring that bell, dude. Nah, medical stuff. I mean, that's gonna be gross sometimes anyway. Yeah, I mean, Rotten Slim Jim is definitely the worst. Like, oh, this product has gone bad. The chicken biscuit things were definitely up there. They're real. You can look them up. Just look up like chicken biscuit like cracker or whatever. Like you'll see them. They don't look horribly offensive, but just imagine trying to recreate the taste of chicken in powder form. Like they're not good. I mean, like I remember my mother really liking them. I remember asking her, I was like, why do you like these? She's like, I don't know, they're just good. And I'm like, all right. I mean, you like them, you like them. I mean, it's just I could not eat them. They were so gross. I can't stand them. Something about it just sat so wrong with me. Like I don't know what it was. It was horrible. You know what? I'm gonna be speaking because I'm about to turn on God Gamer mode. Are you ready? Get a little echo, get a little reverb, maybe a little like. There it is. All right. God Gamer mode engaged. Let's do it, gamers. Since that fucking gaming quiz earlier told me that I was basically just an idiot, so I'm just gonna fucking just turn on the God Gamer mode and just knock it out. You feel me? Oh, jeez. My phone just fucking died? That makes sense. Oh! Snack food in my high school was a chicken and a biscuit and easy cheese, and that's what it's like to grow up in the 90s. Oh. You need the wet mouth sound? Yeah, you can. You can. It's horrible. I know it's horrible. I've heard it. It's a terrible sound. Figure out how to make an Animal Crossing filter that just makes you squeaky and unintelligible. Oh, that's easy, dude. Hang on a second.
Alright, there we go. Hopefully I'll do it. I'm pretty sure nobody can understand anything with that, so. I don't really know if it's an Animal Crossing filter, but I heard squeaky and unintelligible, so I figured that was close enough.
No, I'm not mouth sounding that one. It could not have been farther. But it was squeaky and unintelligible. So we got it, I guess. Oh, okay. It was the robot filter.
right, how about that? Is that better? Okay, good. All right, well, I'm glad that did it. Oh god, the pitch knob just broke, actually. Like, I don't even know.
I don't even know what's going on. Ah! My hair's like coming out of my hat. Everything's just, I've lost my mind. God, Pog fucking champ, dude. Oh, feeling good. See, it's okay, Steak. You just have to remember that, you just have to remember the fucking keybinds for clipping, which is like Alt-X or some shit. Because, you know, we have to, Twitch doesn't work for you, all right? You work for them. Remember the keybinds, fucking slave. It opened a blank tab. Very good. What's up, Facebook, Shin? What are you doing? Yes, that is right. I've made sure that the FB now stands for Facebook. Is there an end to this game? Yeah, if you're a god gamer, there is. Fight! Oh, you're still packing to move? Oh, I thought you'd already moved in with those folks. But then again, what do I know? My brain doesn't work. Stands for fucking bullshit. Good. Even better. So it still stands for Facebook, is what you're telling me. Wait, so are you... the timeline's messed up for me. So you... Because I remember you said you were moving at one point. Did you, like, move in with those folks and it didn't work out or something? Because that happened to somebody... Who was that happened to recently? Where, like, they moved in with somebody. They were with them for, like, what, like 3 months or some shit. And they had to move out, like, pretty soon after that. Was that wasn't jalapeno, was it? They, like, moved in with some folks. It just wasn't working. What, the squeaking? Don't worry, yeah. Oh, I'll find it. Ugh. Ugh. No, maybe it wasn't jalapeno. I have no idea. Oh, you were looking for a place for a while, but you moved out on 31st. Oh, okay. I thought that had, like, already happened or something. When you wash in your window.
Okay, good. All right, well, I'm glad that did it.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I wasn't ready for that. I think I might have to give up soon. We're running on 4 hours, and I think I'm running out of steam, considering I'm still at the beginning of the game. I was much better at Bennett Foddy. I'm not very good at this. Ah! Oh, it's the shitty like effects rack that's on my it's the shitty effects rack that's on the Go XLR. It has like it's got like some like auto tune stuff. So you be like, baby go, what you doing, baby go, wanna go sing a song. And it'll do like some whatever. It's got like an echo knob, got a reverb knob, got a gender knob. You can like drag it like all the way down. It's got a pitch knob, so you can change up your pitch and move that like up and down or whatever. Got a robot one that's like robot. You can change all these too. Got like a megaphone for some stupid shit. Yeah. Got a knob. You know what's up. Oh, the Minecraft one?
I think this was Minecraft. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it is though. I'm so tired of jumping. I'm so tired of jumping. We miss your mark. You'll never be jumped. I'll never be junkie. Can't even be jumped. Oh, fuck me. Can't even be junkie.
Can't even be Jump King. Why even bother? Oh! I just want to be Jump Janitor, dude. I don't know, Sass. What are you doing? Ah! That is pretty terrifying that they would taste like SpaghettiOs. Game's hard, yo. Who's beating this in chat? I know somebody has. God, dude, don't steal my fucking Strata flying and pooping on the doorstep and leave. Please don't steal this. It's all I've got. It's all I've got. Only real gamers have beaten this one. Epic! That is true. Yeah, I did fail 2 gamer quizzes, so I mean, like, really. But I actually remembered that Goma was a spider. I didn't remember that the Fleelks were like the protagonists of like Ocean Spray 42 or some shit. Solitaire Wagon. Why would I? All right, Dustin. Have a good night and happy birthday tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with us. Is someone getting the best, 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 the best of you? Is someone getting the best? Nick, you got one question wrong that surprised me, but I can't remember which one now, so I can't really say shit. Did I get it wrong for realsies, or was it like a joke? Because there were a couple of them that I did know that I was just like, fuck it. And there were a few that I actually did not remember somehow. The Mike Tyson one scrunched me up, which is really weird because I've beaten Mike Tyson's Punch Out like 50 fucking times. Lulu? I don't remember one about Lulu. What? Was that the one with Captain Kirk? If that was the one with Captain Kirk, I'm worried about you guys. Like, I'm super worried about you guys. Yeah, it was fucking Captain Kirk. Oh, yeah, it wasn't just Kirk. I thought it meant Captain Kirk. Who the fuck is Kirk? Is there a Kirk in Final Fantasy X-7? I like how we all just assumed it was Captain Kirk. That's great. Well, Captain Kirk was the right answer anyway. Who's we? The other people who said Captain Kirk in chat, you brain Yolon. Look at this shit. Look at it. The other people said it. That's we. I'm referring to the group that also said Captain Kirk. Fuck you, Waka. Dumbass looking ass. You didn't marry nobody. You butt. I feel like I've been watching you jump in this tree for a few hours. I wonder why. Like how Fourth, who cares about the right fucking answer? I do, because it was Captain Kirk. And for those of you who didn't see that it was Captain, well, get your eyes checked. Ugh. It was Captain Kirk though, for real. Ah! Ugh. If Nom keeps up, I'm gonna fire up Gravity Rush one night, give it like a minute, and be like, this is anime titty nonsense, and then just shut it off. And go leave a bad review. And be like, so much for Gravity Rush 3. My review has sealed the deal. You're welcome. With the spread. With the real butt cheeks just gaping mauve. Oh my god. It was the Kingdom Hearts fan insert one. I'm not sure if you got... I don't even remember a Kingdom Hearts one on there. Was there a Kingdom Hearts one? I don't even remember that. So maybe it was a joke. Maybe I did just get it wrong. I don't fucking know. I don't remember a Kingdom Hearts question. I review it. It says, Nom, stop staring at gaping asshole. 0 out of 10. Too much butthole. Got it. I love that buttercream asshole feel you get like when it's all going down. Nom, you lied to me so much about Gravity Rush. I don't even think you're from Russia. I think you just made all this up. Oh my god. Rush sounds like the first part of Russia. He wants me to play Gravity Rush. Oh my god, it's been a fucking scheme the entire time. If you add up the characters on Gravity Rush, it ends up being something 9/11. Something 9/11. Ah! It hurts so bad when the PP fall off. I just want to try the Stone Tower of Damnation. That's all I want to do. I'm tired of this. Oh, for the love of flub. Oh, for the love of flub. Dude, who remembers Flubber? Probably not one of Robin Williams' greatest works. Like, what was the point of that movie? Doesn't, like, Robin Williams' character, like, falls in love with, like, a green slime? And, like, the world tells him that it's, like, not okay or something. And he denies the love. Look, I like Robin Williams, too. I'm just saying, Flubber was probably not his best work. That's all I'm saying. I have that shit on VHS. Yeah, I bet you do. Oh! It hurts when you see it happen. You just can't do. Yo, Flubber had fucking robots? I don't even remember that. Robin Williams wasn't the robot, was he? Damn, y'all remember a lot more about Flubber than I do, man. Yeah, he was a robot in Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh my god! I hate it so much. God. Hey, it's that one song that's an absolute bop that we like came across. We gotta get your bitter beats out before it's gone. So we got it till next Tuesday. Solid 5 out of 11. Talk shit on funny. I did not talk shit about Robin dang Williams. I like Robin Williams. Flubber is a movie about somebody fucking a green slime, all right? I didn't talk shit about Gravity Rush. I said Gravity Rush makes sense because you were always low-key the thirstoid. So like the reason you picked up Gravity Rush in the first place, you're like, that girl hot. How many decisions in the history of humanity do you think were made because that girl hot? I don't even think the Pilgrims came over here seeking religious freedom. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, Ed Pilgrim saw, like, a grill, and he's like, damn, she fine. And she's like, I'm going to made-up land. And he's like, I'm coming with you. And they just made up some bullshit. I just wish...
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
It's Archon! Nick, I need to know why you decided to play Jump King. Because I need money. That's a joke, by the way. Fucking all of Greek mythology. Yeah, I said the thing, but nobody's paying attention. It's like fucking, what, 1 o'clock in the morning? Tripping. like how I said, this song bop. Get your bitter beats out while you can before next Tuesday, and I don't think a single person used Bitter Beat's gonna die in the grave with Bitter Farm and a few of the other ones. Farewell. Farewell, friend. Oh, One O'Cock, yeah. Also, thank you, Archon, for the 40 months. I appreciate it. Wait, does Jump King do like grabby hands if you wait too long? Or does he just stay in a perma squat? Is Sip safe? All of them are technically safe. Oh, he does. He does like grope hands. It is your bop, Deceiver. I've seen you say it. If we renamed it to Bitter Bop, it would do better. Yeah. That was supposed to be its name. I'm not even kidding. That was actually supposed to be its name, but I thought that I might want to make like a banning emote, like as a joke. And it could be Bitter Bop, but I didn't. Oh my god, I finally made it back here. I can't fucking believe it. Ah! My ass just feels like a dusty chicken nugget. Like, I mean, like one single dusty chicken nugget in the suitcase. Yeah, like my entire butt just feels like a dusty chicken nugget. There's a lot of people who would probably go to horny jail pretty much instantly. One dusty chicken nugget. One dusty chicken nugget. Oh! Got it. No! Yeah! Oh, God, why is it so much this? You know, the worst part is, too, once we get past this part, there's an entire section coming up that I have no idea how to traverse. Look, this is taking like 50 attempts each time I do this because I'm not missing this. I'm not missing this fucking platform. I've done that way too much. Yo! Oh my god, Steak, you're slowly turning into Eli. That's how Eli's made his millions. By just calling them all degenerates and just putting them in horny jail. They just love it. Like, that's it. You're becoming him. No! Alright, let's think about this with our brains, because there's ways to do. And like, I don't know what to do here. Do you think like I have to like, because the short hop didn't work, so oh my god, it's happening.com. Woo! I don't know where to go here. I'm jumping straight up. Oh, here it is. Here's another one. Oh! Here's another one. Oh my god! Ah! Well. Oh. Younger. Yeah. Ooh. Ying. Look at this. Look at this fucking smooth ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is like butter. The fucking sheer reprieve of this. Oh, the false kings keep. Look at that. Oh. Jigga Crow, I did it. I did it, man. I did it all for you. What did you say I had to fucking make it to? Like I had to beat the game or some shit? Jump King does look like he's low-key finna just drop a shit. All right, you know what? I'm gonna take a short break actually because I'm here. I'm gonna leave you guys with Chair though. I'm gonna leave you guys with Chair.
The time has come to bend at the knees. So I invite you, everybody, no pressure, put your mind at ease. That's right.
Oh, it was beat the game for a hundo? That's pretty reasonable. That's reasonable considering it probably won't happen. Oh, I gotta plug this in. Hang on. Ugh. I tried to simp donate for the chair, but PayPal didn't accept my login. Damn. Chair, you're supposed to be making me money. What the fuck? Damn it. I'm gonna smoke your nicotine and let this fever dream play out. Good call. Also, thank you, by the way, Jigakuro, for the $5. I appreciate it. Wait, I like how the game has music now. I didn't even realize that. Hell yeah, dude. I'm scooping the peanut butter out. That way I didn't have to bring a fucking knife in here. Also, it's not just peanut butter. It's peanut butter and honey. The most epic gamer combinations. It's really nice of him to set you up in this area with this bullshit ahead of us. That way you can get a good look at it before you fall back down. Well, that's good, Zindane. I'm glad, man. I haven't vaped since, like, October. Crow's probably holding its fucking gamer badge. It's all epic gamer badges are signed by Billy Mitchell. Oh yeah, dude, the minute I saw that fucking chasm, I knew it was over. I'm gonna be eating shit. And then there's Billy Mitchell. He's dead. You know what? While I eat, I'm gonna watch that again. Did y'all give Jigga some fucking love for the thing? I hope you did. Love is in short supply tonight because, you know, there you go. Y'all didn't? You just didn't give him any? Man. Suck. They're hacking us in real time.
Okay.
Real fucking time, dude.
Performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you want to clap. As we take you through this monkey rap.
You know, I'm really glad I didn't even see the link that Jigakuro posted, so pretty happy about that.
Here we go again. So they're finally back. It's been a long time. They're bringing you a brand new rhyme. You loved them all in DK6 Foul, and I bet you're wondering, where are they now? DK Donkey Kong, he's the leader of the bunch. You know his name, but behind the scenes, he's not the same. After DK64, he got into guns. Now he hunts endangered species just for fun. But his coconut gun still fires and spurts. If he shoots ya, you'll probably die. He's older, meaner, and wealthier too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK. He loves guns. Tiny Kong's back, so listen up, dude. She can shrink in size to suit her mood. Now you may have heard that the bees are dying. Well, the truth about Tiny is horrifying. She's killing all the bees. She's killing all the bees. We don't know why, but she's killing all the bees. She can float through the air and climb up trees, but Tiny Kong's a murderer of bees. Goodbye, bees. He has a funny face. His limbs are long, but Lanky never felt like he belonged. He earned a degree in a college town and decided to work as a sex ed clown. Now he has a penis puppet and a vulva puppet too, and he'll give a creepy lecture just for you. DK. Just for you. And next up, Diddy Kong hits the stage.
Do I still eat hummus? If so, what brand do I think is good?
Coleman, he does not
Several of them.
age. His
I'll give you a
face
couple.
is youthful like Peter Pan's, but he's a bitter old bastard who hates his fans. He's angry, horny, libido wild, but women won't date him cause he looks like a child. That might explain his job, which you won't forget. He blogs for Digi Pepe Trump, MRA.net. DK. He needs love. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. DK. Chunky's dead. DK. Now the song is over.
I still feel like the build up to that. Like,
Take it to
the video itself's funny, but like the Chunky's dead still kills me. Just fuck, he's dead. That's it. That's all there is to it. And then there's Chunky. It doesn't matter how he died. He's just dead. If you're looking for a brand that's like decent that you could probably find most places, Sabra is pretty good. There's two that I really like that I don't think you'll have in California. One of them's in North Carolina and one's made in Charleston. Yeah, I would say Sabra. Sabra is probably the one that I would look for that's probably nationwide. That's the only one I could think of that would be like everywhere. I don't think the DK rap is cursed at all. It makes total sense. Chunky's dead, dude. What do you guys think killed Chunky? Do you think maybe Donkey Kong killed him? Yeah, my only gripe with Sabra is I'm not a big fan of its consistency, but it's still pretty good. Do you think it was just diabetes? Just dead? God, maybe it was the bees. Maybe the bees killed him, and that's why Tranksy Kong, or whatever the hell her name is, went for him. Like the laughter that hit me at like 3 a.m. while I was sitting in bed, and I first heard the, and then there's Chunky. He's dead. Like if I could summon that laughter at any point, man, What a blissful life I would have. Like, anyway, Robo, I would say I'd just try some different ones. Like, they're not super expensive, so like, I just pick up a couple different types and then just go from there. I'm gonna go put this up. I'll be right back.
Smoke weed every day.
DK. Chunky is dead. You tried some before and they were okay? Well, you can do that. Just try different humuses. All the different humus. Who's that did something? Exertion with $6.65 says, I love chair. Well, thank you, Exertion. It was told to highlight because something's wrong with your chat. Not really, it's just easier to see stuff. Everything's working fine so far for the PC except this mic, man. It sounds like doo-doo. All the recording I've seen of it on YouTube sounded great. Not sure why, but it's not good. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I don't know what to say about that. I can't. I don't know what to tell you to try right now. Oh, does it? I'm glad everything else is working though. I can't imagine a Rode product being a lemon. That'd be really weird. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, Othison. Yeah, I'm glad everything's working, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. Or you can make your own hummus. That's also kind of a pain in the ass, though, if you haven't made it before. So I wouldn't do that. All right, who's ready to fucking fail at the? Wait. No, why did it cut off again? Oh. Nah, you're gay. Nice. Yeah, I can see that. Nice, I did it again. I'm terrified of this section. This is gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Watch there be a section like this where it's like just you have to squeeze the asshole, and for some reason there's just gonna be pits beneath it. It's gonna be terrible. Also, thank you again, by the way, Exertion. I do appreciate it. What was it being weird fetishes today? Oh, I don't know, man. Yeah, Eli got a new computer and it was like fucked up initially, which I need to mess with him because I think he got a new computer like yesterday too, and it was a pre-built. And I need to fuck with him about that because I was like, how the hell did you break this too? Eli is like cursed with technology. I don't know how the hell he does it. The man always has some problem. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Why are you like this? Dude, I don't know. There we go. Maybe if I just like, I don't know, take a big jump there or something. Okay. Oh! At least the initial part isn't like an immediate death. That's nice. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of upset that the game even has music now because I was appreciating my fucking other playlist, because I think that might have been the only thing keeping me sane was just the at least variance in music, because like now I have to like accept my fate and stare inward even more so than I did before. So that's good. That's going to be formatted. Can you even? Is that even still an option in Windows 10? Like, can you? I guess you can still do FAT32. Well, maybe not. You probably only can do exFAT now that I think about it. I don't know if they didn't allow you to do FAT32. You probably can do it in like a in like disk management, but you probably can't do it in like the standard format window, I would imagine. I can't imagine that you could anyway. Fucking poop. Well. Talk to me in about 7 years about FAT32. What am I talking to you about? You know, he got the it's the new mini version of the mic I actually used to use a few years back, I think. I'm fat and I'll be 32. But when are you going to be EX fat? That's the real question. Fucking ding dong. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this section with like pitfalls down below where I'm gonna have to do this 8,000 times. Lord, I know it's coming. Okay. I think plinkling, which is a word, on the sides like that and kind of schnoodling, I think that's probably the way to go. Damn, ripped. Fucking ripped 33. Big rip. Put your hands together if you want to clap as we take you through this monkey rap. Now, with Dragon's thing, I tried to help him pick out like a thing that was pre-built that was also relatively future-proof. He had a massive budget for it. That was actually a good bit for pre-builts. So I think it was one of the Corsair. I forget which one it was. It's not the Corsair one. It's the other one. I can't remember the fucking name of it. One of their other pre-builts. It's one of the fairly new ones. It's nice though. Cause I gotta. What I need to do soon is actually reinstall my OS. This OS has been cloned in Windows 10 like I think like 4 times now. So it's been cloned like a lot. Oh! Oh! No! It was from Amazon, Kunzer, because they sell like kits or whatever. Like some of the default ones, the way most pre-builts work is they normally have like a default set of they have a default set of parts that they'll have like 2 or 3 different models. Corsair specifically has like I think 2 or 3 different models of the Vengeance, and it will I can't even forget. I can't even with names and shit now. Where like places like Best Buy and like Amazon and shit like that'll have certain SKUs of them. So. Oh, gamer. Yeah, cyber power is like really similar. My only gripe with pre-builts is like, again, they're just, some of them do end up just being, unless you get like a good deal on one that's on like sale or whatever, they do end up being a little bit more expensive than just building your own most of the time. But there's also the, if somebody's not comfortable with that, it's best to just do a pre-built. Fucking Christ. Put your hands together if you want to clap as we take you through this monkey rap. DK. Chunky's dead. No! I wonder if I can turbo jump that. I probably can. Eli's wasn't pre-built though, or his was pre-built. He just struggles with technology. It's okay. I still love him. Oh my god! No. Pay me a bottle of whiskey to pick out a list of parts, and then 2 weeks later you put it together. There you go. That works too. I mean, it's like building a computer is easier than it ever has been. Like I normally, with most people, I'll just recommend they give it a shot because I promise most people can do it. It's if it was like 2004 or something like that, yeah, it could be a little bit tricky because the resources weren't as heavy. Like you didn't have as many like, you know, points of contact when it came to like help. There also was the whole thing of like it was difficult to buy from like one part vendor. Like it was difficult to stick with, like you basically had just Newegg, maybe Tiger Direct, a few other things. Or like if you had like an actual place that was like a retailer for PC stuff, which I didn't. But nowadays it's pretty much just Lego. I mean, like if you can do like Lego, you got it. I mean, like it's everything kind of sockets in, and it's pretty straightforward. There's tons of resources out there. Like it's easier than it ever has been. So as long as people aren't afraid to do it, I normally just say just do that instead, because you'll save a little bit of money and maybe you'll feel like really good about yourself because you got to do a thing and whatever. I think you can turbo jump this. Yeah, baby. Woo! Oh my god. Ah! Well, hey. Yeah. I don't know if I want to make that jump. That sucks. I think I have to though. I don't think that's optional. Learned about it in college, and it was pretty complex at the time. It was different, yeah. Like I remember doing custom builds back in like 2006-ish for people. And yeah. I mean, it was like, you know, graphics card compatibility, like CPU socket compatibility, like does this motherboard work with this? Is this RAM gonna work correctly? Like I mean, it was still like fairly simple, but at the same time it had its own, you know, the point is it has definitely gotten easier, and I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for that, even from like yeah, sure, I could do it, but like I don't think I'd be as inclined to build like a new system, you know, if it wasn't like a little bit easier these days, because I just don't feel like dealing with that shit. Oh my god, my wet willy. Might have ruined your life? Why would you have ruined your life? I don't know if a $2,000 computer can ruin... It can't hurt you. It'll be alright. Yeah. Oh no! Okay, I got it. Oh, for the love of flub. It was like when I met up with Franz that one time and he told me he was gonna get into water cooling. I was like, don't ruin your life. I was like, don't ruin your life, I promise. Just stick with air. Don't do this. I don't know if he ever did. I never talked to him about that. I don't know if he ever did end up doing it. But it's like I can't go back now, which is the funny part. Like I feel like if I didn't do like a custom water loop, I'd feel like I wasn't doing like I wasn't building up to my like where I wanted it like to be or whatever. Even though it's such a huge pain in the fucking ass. But the next time I build, I'm gonna make sure that I've got like a really good configuration for drainage, because like that's my biggest problem still is drainage. Like I hate dealing with the drainage. Other than that, I mean it's all still set up just like it normally is. I mean it's just right there, but just draining the loop is just the worst. Then again, you really don't have to drain your loop that often if you don't use if you use anything that's like non-water based coolant, you're gonna probably have to drain pretty often. If you use if you just use like distilled water with distilled water with like some like biocide in it, I mean you really don't have to change it very often. It's fine, because once the shit's dead in there, I mean it's pretty hard for it to like regrow at past a certain point. I would have been down the custom water loop hole, and now I just have two separate closed loops. Yeah. I don't know. If I do, the only problem is normally when I buy new GPUs, it's like within the first couple weeks of them being out, which means that there is no water block available. So I normally have to like wait to. Then again, I don't know if I'll wait for the 3080 to build a new thing, because I don't even know if I need a. I don't know if I'll need a 3080 Ti, because I've yet to encounter something that my 2080 Ti couldn't handle. So, I mean, it's a fucking $1,200 graphics card. I would hope that it would last a generation or so, right? Think of one of those fanless cases where the whole thing is filled with oil. I've thought about it, and then every time I think about it, I think to myself, how about I don't do this? Because it's cool, but like maintenance on that is a nightmare. But it is really neat. Yours is what's called a closed loop water cooler, so you don't have to do anything. It's already set up. Just leave it as it is. Who would drink the water-cooled milk? Oh, God. What's funny about the Hyper 212 is the initial batch of those had like one of the, like, when they first started doing the Hyper 212s, they had the worst mounting kit. Like, it was horrible. That's why when everybody was jacking off on the internet, as they often do, about the Hyper 212, I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know what product these guys are using. As it turns out, their mounting bracket and their mounting solution had changed. But the mounting bracket on that was so fucking bad that I couldn't fathom why the hell anybody wanted one. Because, like, the original batch was just... people loved it. And thank God they changed their mounting bracket, because, like, otherwise... I think I specifically did one, like, for work. Like, I think somebody had wanted one installed, and it was, like, in the first wave of those, I guess, and it was just horrible. Same guy who used the horse feed bag to hold his snacks while he played... oh, good. Nice. Yeah, the original mounting kit was poo-poo. Also, Intel's mounting brackets and AMD's mounting brackets used to be a lot more nightmarish than they are now. Mounting a CPU cooler used to be a lot harder. It's gotten way more streamlined. That's pretty good, Fairy. Yeah, I'm definitely with you there. My nipples are inverted and I don't even have them. Like, I had mine surgically removed, so just so this game couldn't hurt them anymore. I guess I have to get to that block. Yeah, no, the pre-applied thermal compound and everything is pretty common now, which is nice. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that is brutal. Oh my god, that's horrible. Why would I do that? Oh my god, I know how this works. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh. DK. Suck my dick. He finally back. But waiting on you. Gonna suck that weenie like a new gumshoe. DK. Suck my dick. I like how I've just hit the level of like casual acceptance. I agree with Epic. Fuck this game. It's definitely got a few of those moments, that's for sure. Oh, man. Oh, dude, the level of soft right now is just unparalleled. Yeah, you do. You just sure you do get a recovery shot. The problem is it's not really where you end up. It's the demoralization, right? You just get there and you're like, I hate everything. I hate everything so much. I just want to quit. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. Oh, about Henry Cavill like building the fucking computer, and everybody's just like, well, Reddit as a whole is like upset. Like I like Henry Cavill too. I think he's a cool dude. You know, Reddit is obsessed with him ever since he made like those comments about like playing World of Warcraft and like how he plays video games. And they went crazy. Fucking crazy. I'm very dry. Oh. Othazin, I also meant to ask you, how the fuck am I supposed to play War for Cybertron? Because it appears that game is only available on like Amazon's digital distro. Oh no, Henry Cavill did a great job as Geralt, I think. It was super fun. Why would I do that? I actually don't know if it's backwards compatible for... Is it compatible on the Xbox? Because if so, that might work. It's apparently not on Steam anymore, I guess. I don't know how what happened there, I guess. Maybe it moved to one of the other platforms or something. I'm not sure. Oh my god, I'm recovering, dude. We might be able to do it. Oh yeah, I saw that even the platinum one wasn't up there. What the hell happened with that? Oh, is it like the licensing thing? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's silly. Fuck the doodle do! Oh my god! It's not backwards compatible. Well, I guess... Who the fuck has it now? Does, like, Rooster Teeth have it or something? Like, I legitimately don't know. Because Rooster Teeth's making the Transformers show thing on Netflix or whatever. did they have it with like their parent company or whatever now? Like who the fuck has it? I'm literally able to do some of these without even looking now. That's how many times I've had to do this. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess I could play it on the PS Triple. I mean, I could just, I guess, pirate it or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know if we fucking... Yeah, like, Amazon says it's got the digital download too for the PC copy, so I guess maybe I could just do that. What, War for Sci? I mean, I have to prepare. Man, remember when I said you guys treat me like a kid sometimes? I got it, man. Like, yeah, I make mistakes and stuff here and there because I'm human, but like, I got it. I'm not going to take a game that I don't even know where the fuck I'm going to get it and then fire up the stream and be like, I don't know where to get this game. Let's play it. Like, I'm not going to do that. Fuck! Oh my god. It's getting worse and worse. I will take Choo-Choo donation in mouth, though. I mean, I'll take it then, for sure. Oh, the family sharing thing? Maybe. I mean, it's not expensive on Amazon. I could just, it's like $20. So, like, if we're gonna do that, I mean, I can just get it there. It's not a big deal. I was more curious where the hell you got it from, but then I didn't realize that maybe the rights things had expired or some shit. So, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Zach. Is I said they have a digital copy, so I guess I could just do that. Yeah, Amazon has their own digital download thing because you know everybody's got one, but I guess in Amazon's defense, they've had theirs for quite some time. So. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why would I do any of it? Why would I play this video game? That's what family haircuts are called? What, Amazon digital download services?
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, so you didn't have to give me $20 fucking for it, man. Like, it's cool. Like, what do you mean you're not gonna make it? That's fine. It's cool, dude. Do you want me to send this back? I can get it. It's not a big. No! It makes so dry. Oh god. Well, thank you, Zen. I appreciate it. I'll grab it. I'll grab the dealies. Ah! I appreciate you guys' dedication to the bit, really. But did we just start Jump King? Like, mm-hmm. Oh my god! You still got dry PP on deck? I do have dry PP on deck. I don't know what. For some reason, it's not working though, and I'm gonna blame the stream deck again. So. But thank you, Others, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll grab a copy of it. Doing it from the Amazon thing should be the easiest way to do it, I think. I was just confused because I was like, fuck, where did Others even get this from? Because, like, I was like, shit, dude, this is, like, ancient. I didn't realize, first off, it was from 2010. Which means same year as Metro. I don't know how the hell we're pulling this off, but... Dude, the Ouya is fucking sick, man. Don't you dare. You are cursed to play only one Final Fantasy on stream for as long as Twitch exists. Which do you pick? Your financial security is assured in this scenario. Okay, so like, I get to play any Final Fantasy over and over. Oh, I like how you basically cursed me to the life of a speedrunner sans financial security. Like, that is literally what you... That's what you just cursed me with. Like, straight up. Like, straight fucking up. You just cursed me to the life of a speedrunner, except they don't get the financial security. I would say... I mean, I'd probably say Final Fantasy 7 or 14. I mean, I think I could dig doing like weird challenge runs of 7. Am I allowed to mod the games? Okay, so 14's not allowed. No, exactly because of that, I would not choose Final Fantasy 11. Oh, with mods and randomizers and stuff? Yeah, I'd choose 7 because 7 has some of the most of them. That I think 4, 7, and 4, 7, 6, and yeah, I'd do 7 because yeah, it's one of the ones that gets like pretty frequent like mod support or whatever. Yeah, so I'd go with 7. Archon, my PP is so fucking crispy, dude. Like, I don't even know how to live, man. With 14, you'll get bored like 3 days because you'll suck out all the content, level all jobs to max, and then complain how there's not enough things to do. That's so unfair. That is literally not what I did. It's because I played a shitload over the course of like a month and a half or 2. I never complained that there wasn't enough to do. I said that the end game loop got old. Boy, you don't listen to me. Gotta get you here and check. All right, we're back. We're back, gamers. Let's do. Oh, this is it. This is it. Do you see this? Do you see the confidence in the stride? Like, do you see the confidence? Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh my god. There's no hesitation. None. Just absolutely killing it. Look at this. Look at this. It's a crisp brisk. Oh my god. Quick flip it. Big jump in it. Done. Oh my god. Look at... Ooh, I'm feeling like a nugget. I'm feeling like a nugget. Oh, god. Oh, no hesitation. No hesitation. No hesitation. Ah! All right. Oh. No, that was never my problem with 14. My problem was every day it was like, all right, do one of like 8 dungeons. They're going to be the exact same as they were last time because there ain't that much variance. Then you do that enough, then you go do like your savage thing or whatever you're trying to do. You clear that, clear your EX thing you want to do. And then you like, all right, do it all again the next day. Ugh. And then you're like, fuck, I guess I'll level up another thing. And you're like, this thing is also fun. And then you're like, oh shit, I'm in the loop again. Oh, come. This man be stopped? Yeah, no, I'd stop myself constantly. Well, farming Boner Horse for 10 years was like, you know, it's not even the fucking same. That's like one small thing that I could have done. There's so many other things I could have done. That was my fault. Fuck! I didn't have to go after one boss to get one mount. I could have done the other raids. I didn't. I didn't. Oh, I get sat there. Okay, I'm good. Oh. This man watched Suburban Sasquatch like fucking 20 million times. Then he go watch new movie. And he like, not enough fucking... I hate this so much. I can't even get the words about Suburban Sasquatch out of my mouth. David Lynch directs fucking Suburban Sasquatch on this roller. This is the Sasquatch's dick. Oh! What do you mean farm? Did it happen? Oh, hell no, dude. And I have to decide if I'm gonna just take my morality and shove it up my ass whenever Shadowlands comes out. And if I'm gonna continue giving the WoW dev team, who I like, and then Bobby Kotick money, which I don't like. Ah! What if it was just made of razor blades and I died instead, and then I could quit? Oh, they're overhauling Monk again? Why? It was pretty good when I played it last. What's wrong with it now? Ugh! Yeah, but you know what the fucking problem with it is, Garrison? This is what I talked about before. The issue with this is I'm noticing I'm having to start boycotting like every fucking thing I like. Like, there's so many things I just refuse now because I'm just like, well, this company sucks, this company sucks, this company sucks. I'm like, why every company suck? Why can't I just fucking, like, why can't we just enjoy? Oh, right, because companies suck. Younger? No! Oh, man. I mean, I'm not going to that tirade again, though, about how I had to stop playing one of my favorite games because fucking companies suck. And, like, how shitty is that? How crappy is that, man? Corporations do get big, dry PP sometimes. Depends on who it is. Sometimes they don't. Most of the time they do. You just don't think about it anymore? Yeah, and that's like a problem, too, you know? I don't blame you. I don't. I can't sit here and be like, oh, you're a piece of shit. Like, I don't know. Can lead to suck, yeah. Can lead to some good things, too. In this specific instance, I think it's more... You know what the weird part is? It's almost like if consumers had just put their foot down with all this shit a long time ago, with the microtrans and the DLCs and this and that, and buying games when companies treat them like crap, I mean, it would have stopped, but the problem is nobody did. And, like, in some cases, they doubled down on it, got even worse, and people kept going. They just kept doing it. Like, they just stayed on top of it. That sucks. Okay, that's a... Okay, we know what to do here. This is not... I keep trying to, like, do, like, the big-ass jump on those, and it's not what you're supposed to do. Oh, I'm back. Hallelujah. Woo! I always joke with, anytime Steak and I hang out and this comes up, we always joke about the, Steak, what was it? The big boycott moment for you? What was it, what, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 or something like that? When people were just like, oh yeah, dude, here we go, man. Go boycott it, and then, like, your entire friends list was fucking on that shit. It's like, good job. Good job sticking to your guns, guys. No, I mean, I've been doing it for years, Garrison. Like, even before I even was like, well, okay, maybe like when I first started doing this. Like, I haven't fucked with EA in forever. Like, there's several companies I really don't buy anything from Ubisoft, even though they're okay now. I guess they're a little bit better. But like, there's tons of companies that I've just written. But I hate that feeling. It's feeling like it's turning into fucking everything. I got scared to death the other day because I thought I read a title of an article. And I took the bait, and it very much seemed like Nintendo was bending over to kiss China ass, and I'm like, I swear to fucking God, dude. Like, thankfully, it was clickbait. The way it was worded was very tricky, and it ended up being in relation to a localization for a very, like, small group. It was basically nothing. And I was like, oh, thank fucking God, dude. I was like, I swear, if Nintendo starts being like... I was like, well, here we go, dude. Oh, what's wrong with Ubisoft? What happened? What did they do? I haven't either, really, Jigakura. I think one of the only instances I can think of that I did that was maybe that time in For Honor when I was streaming it, and who was that wanted me to buy the fucking the cherry blossom petals or whatever it was. I mean, I guess in a couple MMOs too, I've done like some cosmetic shit there. Why did I do that? Oh, cool. That was intentional. Oh, is Ubisoft touching? It's like we're gonna have to start putting companies into the identifiers. It's like these are the China ass kissers, these are the touchers. Like, I mean, that's how we're gonna start classifying all of them. Be like, you got your touchers, you got your fucking China ass kissers, like. Yeah, Archon, they're actually doing it for a really cool reason. They're gonna start doing more like vegetarian like meat options. They're also going to be doing like, so I think they're going to be trying to do like Beyond Meat and those kind of things. I think they're trying to make the menu healthier and also become more accommodating to vegetarians by removing some of the existing items. I'm going to see what it looks like at the end of it. I don't know what it's going to look like, but we'll see. Yeah, I know who isn't touching nowadays. My last 100. Oh, it'll change. Will it? Pack it up. None of us will ever be this manly with a 666 from Chigakuro. My buddy's a maniac. Just watch. Dude, can we talk about how these like fucking Reddit video things are like the most annoying shit to share with people because they just like dude, I forgot that r/what the fuck was even like a subreddit. Why is this not a okay. Dark mode is hiding the play button? Oh, that's for the Reddit enhancement suite, right? I forgot I even had that. Oh shit, dude. What are those? Are those wasps?
You wanted him, bitch. Is that who you really wanted? You sure about that? Dun, 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 dun,
What?
There he is, bitch. There he is.
What?
There he is.
What is it? Is it it's wasps, isn't it? It almost fucking looked like roaches, like
You wanted
you wanted it, bitch. Wow. Yeah, like some of them look too like flat to be wasps. Oh, dude, I wish. Deceiver. There's not a lot here, unfortunately. Anyway, thank you, Jigakuro, for the $6.66 and whatever the fuck that was. All right, this jump is big. You guys ready? Clutch your butts. Dude, the fall is just... it's fucking brutal.
Oh no!
Ugh. What has professional gamer Matt Heafy done to combat industry misconduct? I don't know what professional... he's professional rock star. You need to talk to Pokemon. What is her name? Pokemon? Pokimane? Is that it? It's Pokimane. So you need to talk to Pokimane. She's the one who's the gamer. All right? Matt Heafy is the rock star. So much lit up in his bitch. That dude is... Yeah, I don't know if bravery is the word I would use. But he is definitely like a next door neighbor that I would probably like to have as long as he doesn't like attack me. Like, if I ever had, like, a wasp nest, I could, like, hey, Timothide, can you come over here and fucking eat these wasps? He'd be like, dun, 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 you wanted it, bitch. And I'd be like, all right, cool, I'm gonna go to the grocery store, and you do your dun, 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 you wanted it, bitch, at the wasp or something. I don't know, whatever you do. Whatever magic you work where you eat the wasp, you do that. Nick, I have bad news. Are you crying? I shouldn't have said that. Because you might actually have, like, proper bad news. What's wrong, Ray? Or you being a meme dumpster? Alright, Yackers. Have a good night, man. Oh, it's gotta be cheaper than Exterminator. You probably just have to buy him, like, a pack of Yingling or something. Like, dude, absolutely. Yeah, you can't roll up in this stream like, Nick, I have bad news in 2020. Because, like, I want to make a joke about it, but then I realize that, like, you might actually have bad news because look at this here. Oh, meme. I have declared the state of California and its cities of LA and Oakland my eternal enemies. Only real bad news is that I'm sad. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Oh, well, fortunately for me, global outage or nationwide outages are typically pretty rare. Thankfully. Dude, Spectrum service is literally rolling outages. Like, that's just how it is. Yeah, like, his name is, like, gotta be, like, Ernie or something, too. Like, Ernie or, like, Bill. Billiam. Anyway, back on the thing we were talking about a minute ago. God, this game is deafeningly quiet. Yeah, no, I just hate, like, I know what you mean, Garrison, and I appreciate it. I hate that it seems like almost every fucking thing that I enjoy at this point, something's got to happen to the point where, like, the company sucks or whatever, and I'm like, well, can't give them money anymore. But everybody else still giving them money, so, like, they ain't gonna change anyway, so you're like, well, put some tunes on? But it's not Kenshi. How could I do that to myself? I was thinking about BioShock Infinite and how much I love it. Oh, and you cried? Well, I'm proud of you, man. Always good to shed a tear. Why are you mortal enemies again? What happened? But I guess that's where the complications and, like, the whole, when it comes down to, like, a company, right? And we've talked about this at length about it sucks because not supporting them means that the person who works on the games, who's probably pretty cool, is also probably going to be penalized for it. You know, because if enough people, like, boycott it or whatever, the fucking sales figures go down. But supporting it also lines the pockets of the shitty CEOs. That sucks. Like, for a lot of reasons, people would have to, like, not support me, I guess, because, like, it's Amazon, right? And Amazon's terrible, so if you don't support Amazon, it'd be really hard to, you know, support this. Unless you strictly just unsubbed and, like, just donated, like, $5 every month or something like that, which I guess there's that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like, kind of taking it in steps. Like, kind of like with Blizzard's thing, where despite their fucking half-hearted apology, I was like, okay, well, I'll give you one more chance to screw. And I guess I never really went through the whole give them one more chance thing, because, like, the China ass kissing has not been as prevalent, but still, even with that, it's just so fucking frustrating. Fuck. Got it. I'm pretty consistent on that jump though. I'm proud of myself. That was a tough one initially. Damn, I'm good. Sometimes. Just fucking corn. Do you remember that like fucking hour-long conversation we had about like song covers and how like fun they can be and how people get really uppity about them because, you know, my song or whatever? What was that even during? Was that during Stalker? God, like, I legitimately cannot remember what that was during. I think it was Stalker. Went on for like an hour, hour and a half, and like I just looked at like the clock eventually, and I was like, why am I still talking about this? Like I don't even know why I'm talking about it. Fuck. Oh, I have several covers I like that are... I can either appreciate the merit of them, or I actually like them more than the original. Yeah, Alien Ant Farm was... I actually didn't bring them up the other night, but another one that was kind of sad was Nonpoint. Because Nonpoint had that cover of In the Air Tonight, which was actually pretty good. It was a neat rock cover of In the Air Tonight, and then they had like Bullet with a Name or some shit, and like that was about it. And I never really heard anything from Nonpoint like ever again. Not that they just like faded out of existence, which they had like a cult following, but they didn't really have a lot of like breakout hits or anything like that after that. Have you heard Korn's cover of fucking Another Brick in the Wall? Because I actually always liked that version. I thought it was interesting. I thought the weird kind of creepy tone of it that they took like suited Jonathan Davis's vocals pretty well. I also don't put like Pink Floyd up on a pedestal like a lot of people do. I think they're good and all, but like I'm just so over it. Which we also talked about that about bands like AC/DC, like Grateful Dead, Pink Floyd, like some of these like mainstream rock bands that like I'm so over it. Like I don't hate them or anything. I've heard it so much in my life, and I'm so over it. Like I'm just tired. You just get kind of like over. It's just an oversaturation type thing. But yeah, I always actually liked Korn's cover of Another Brick in the Wall. I thought it was pretty good. It also came out at a good time too, so there was that. Like as far as like some of the stuff that was kind of going on like politically in the States. Yeah, but we talked about Disturbed's it was Disturbed's cover of Sound of Silence, which I think Paul Simon said that I think he heard it, right? Because he was still alive at that point, and I think he's still alive now actually. I think he heard Disturbed's cover of Sound of Silence and liked it. I remember Corey Taylor heard that weird mashup of Psychosocial and Justin Bieber's Baby, and like even Corey Taylor liked that because he's like, this has no right to be this good. But the Sound of Silence cover, really? Wow, that's shocking. I have actually Kildred, yeah. No, there's been really cool covers. Like I remember A Day to Remember did a cover of Kelly Clarkson's Since You've Been Gone that was really good. Who else has done some really cool covers? Oh, there's actually an awesome cover I was gonna have you guys listen to while I jump king. Hang on a second. There's a dude who did oh god, I'd have to. Oh, what is that guy? This dude does like synthwave covers that are like really really hokey. He does them of just like off the wall songs, and it's two brothers, I think, and I'll let you guys watch it. It's fun. I'm gonna keep jump kinging while you guys watch this because it's a cute little video. think these guys are like Italian, if I remember correctly.
Older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
He's got the VR screen on backwards.
Country roads. All my memories gather round her. Minus lady, stranger to the water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eyes. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads.
Fucking poop. I'm sorry, I'm still playing this goddamn game in the background over here. I'd rather just be watching these guys because I think it's pretty interesting interpretations of songs that I would have never heard in this like style, I guess. Like, I think it's sometimes, in some cases, they don't fit perfectly, but for the most part, they're pretty entertaining to hear in like such a different style than they originally is. There was actually another one they did that was really good. I'm trying to remember what it was, though. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, if anybody's interested, it's the Melodica Bros, I think, is what their name is. Yeah, that's what it is. They got a whole, like, playlist of stuff that they've done. There was another one that was pretty dang good. Where is it? Oh, this one. Yeah, this is fantastic. Like, I had a blast listening to this. Also, I just hit a point. I cleared a section in fucking Jump King. Yeah, this is a like cyberpunky cover of Toxicity.
Conversion, software version 7.0. Looking at life through the eyes of a tire hub. Eating seeds as a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, of our city.
It's such a cool fucking like take on this.
Why do you own the world? How do you own disorder? Disorder. Now, somewhere between the sacred silence and asleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and asleep. Disorder, disorder, disorder. Flashlight reveries caught in the headlights of a truck. Eating seeds as a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, of our city. You, what do you own the world? How do you own disorder? Disorder. Now, somewhere between the sacred
Dude, we got the dystopia. We're not driving flying cars. I know, we didn't get any of the cool shit. I guess we do have the internet, sort of, so I mean, there's that. Trying to, there was something else. Oh yeah, they did a cover of Ghost's Square Hammer, which is also pretty good. I don't know, it's just cool to see people try to like do something a little different. Who mentioned Johnny Cash earlier? Love watching Nick on the old video phone. Look, man, fucking, I'm over here just appreciating this. I want robot legs. All I got was depression and anxiety. I hate the future. Fucking, I hate the future. Yeah, these guys did they did another cover of it was Hurt, or not Hurt, Ring of Fire, which shockingly ended up being pretty good, but we've sat here and listened to like 2 of these guys' songs, so I'm just gonna link you guys the video. So if you want to go listen to their cover of Ring of Fire, there you go. It's really weird. It's yeah, isn't it, Deceiver? It strangely fits them, sort of. So what's this game about? Your dick falling off? Ugh. I don't know, I kind of want to just listen to that fucking Ring of Fire track now. Oh. Fun activity, watch old future movies and see what kind of cool shit we should have done. See what kind of cool shit we should have done. However, Jump King has just made me check out. Tell you what, how about we'll listen to it in the background, but I need to keep playing and getting mad, so I guess we'll listen to this. This one, like, much like Country Roads, it's not like super like musically impressive to me, but like it's more about just the idea of it's really neat. Fucking hell, dude. Well, now I have to do it on cam, so it's a new section, yeah. This is such a strange version of this.
Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring, bound by wild desire. I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher, and it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. I fell for you like a child. Oh, but the fire went wild.
My PB's so soft.
I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher, and it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire.
Oh, I could see that, Archon, yeah. I could totally see that. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, God. No! Anyway, that's that one. I thought that was a pretty. Basically, all of them are really cool. Like I said, I don't think any of them are particularly like, oh man, that is like definitely a better version of it or anything like that. But I definitely think that they're very like. I don't know. Like it's interesting, and I think it's really cool to kind of hear something like a different, like really different take on it, right? Jim Bear with the $10 says leg day, eh? Thank you, Jim Bear. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $10. Y'all give old Jim Bear some love for the $10, and also Jigakuro with the $6.66. I don't know how many people by a show of hands are familiar with Ghost in any way. Their song Square Hammer was one of their most like popular ones. The only reason I'm going through and listening to these is I ain't gonna get slapped with the fucking copyright. Otherwise, believe me, I would love to sit down and listen to a bunch of fucking covers of stuff with you guys because I love doing that, but I can't. This is a cover of Square Hammer in that style. If you guys have ever heard Square Hammer, so also pretty good. Oh, dude, Ghost is fucking great, man. Like I think they're fantastic. I think they have a very, very unique kind of thing going on. And this comes from somebody who used to listen to a lot of, like, you know, metal and shit back in the day. And, like, a lot of hardcore, a lot of metal, all kinds of crazy shit. Like, but Ghosts, to me, like, they're almost, like, parody level, just whatever towards, the, like, that entire genre. It just makes me so happy. Ah! And, like, the way they've kind of, like, moved to, like, this more, like, kind of poppy thing. Like, I'm totally cool with that. Like, the great cover is Square Hammer, though. And again, Square Hammer is just an awesome song, period, so.
There was torn asunder.
Oh!
You call on me to solve a crooked rhyme.
Maybe I'll cover a Ghost song with Pingu.
As I'm closing in,
That might be really fun.
imposing on your slumber.
He was talking about wanting to do another project. We could do a Ghost track.
You call on me as bells begin to chime. Are you on the square? Are you on the level? Are you ready to swear right here, right now, before the devil? That you're on the square, that you're on the level, that you're ready to stand right here, right now.
Jesus!
Right here, right now. Hiding from the light, sacrificing nothing. Still you call on me for entrance to the shrine. Hammering the nails into a sacred coffin. You call on me for powers clandestine. Are you on the square? Are you on the level? Are you ready to swear right here, right now, before the devil? That you're on the square, that you're on the level, that you're ready to stand right here, right now, right here, right now.
I wonder if I can make that jump, like, all the way if I just full power it.
Hail, Satan.
Fucking spooky. Wait, what is this? Something like that. Yeah, I don't know yet.
square. That you're on the level. That you're ready to stand right here, right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now.
Yeah, colossal drain, dude.
Right here, right now. Right here, right now.
Anyway, that's their cover of fucking Square Hammer. It's pretty good. Yeah, Cerise is fantastic. No, I love, dude. Like, I think the only album by Ghost I'm not a super big fan of is what is it, Infesticium or whatever it is. Infested. God, I can never say it. Let me pull up Spotify and look at it and read it again. Like, never fucking remember the name of it. Oh my god, Jesus. Infestissimum. What? Jesus fucking Christ, that word. I should do better too, considering I'm I used to be pretty good at the Latin. Dude, I would straight up just sit here and listen to Ghost, but it would just mute the fuck out of the VOD. Like, I would listen to Cerise right now. Have you ever seen the video for Cerise, Archon? It's so good. It's so fucking good. They get like the little kid to the little kids to act, like pretend like the band or whatever. So good. Ugh. Dude, is perfect. I love that. I love that video. The video for Dance Macabre is like the most just ripping shit, dude. Oh yeah, dude, I've seen the video. I've seen all their videos. They're so good. Like, all of them are great. Again, it's that whole like that just like satanic like ridiculous like parody levels of like, you know, it's like satanic group or whatever that just kills me. It's so fucking funny. Apparently, they had a hell of a time, pun intended. They had a hell of a time getting a choir for the song Year Zero. Because like a bunch of choirs are like super religious and they just wouldn't sing like effectively like satanic like shit in like their choir or whatever. So apparently they had a pretty rough time finding a choir to do that. I was like, that's kind of sad when you think about it. That you could be so like close-minded towards like what is literally an art form and thinking it's like an actual like. There's no way in hell anybody in that fucking group gives a shit. Like all of them like strike me as a bunch of atheists. Like none of them strike me as people who would even believe in any of that stuff anyway. So, but yeah, no. Apparently they had a really rough time getting a choir to do Year Zero because, you know, the devil. Of course. They couldn't acquire a choir. Yeah, a lot of people were upset about Prequel or whatever just not being, I guess, as metal. And I'm like, I don't think Ghost was ever concerned with being metal. I think they were just concerned with having like just doing like I think Tobias Forge mostly just gave a shit about making music that he wanted to make. I don't think he was ever concerned about genre. Yeah, they had some troubles in the US too, because there were certain states that like wouldn't allow them to do their shows and stuff because satanic imagery and all that crap. And it's like, oh my god, like how can you be so just dumb that you look at this and you're like, oh, they're gonna invoke the devil? And I'm like, also, how like feeble does your faith have to be if a musical act shakes it? Like, dude, how fragile? What is it like being that fragile? Like, just being like, oh man, this band did Satan good, now my faith is shook. Like, yeah, man, you're in trouble, dude. Oh, Carpenter Brute. You know the funny part about Carpenter Brute is he's actually done a couple remixes of Ghost tracks, I think. Which is really funny because I think I found them at the exact same time. Like, from two completely different, like paths of search, but yet I was like, oh, neat! I was like, Carpenter Brute actually did a remix of Dance Macabre, and it's really good. Devil want to eat my poo-poo. The priest want to diddle kids? A-okay. Some bad words in commercial song? That's no good. Well, they're okay with bad words because Dad says those when he comes home drunk from church. But, like, they're afraid of the devil because he gonna eat your butt. And I'm like, yeah, that's what he do. Devil coming for you. I'll see Ghost one of these days, you know, when there's no longer a fucking pandemic on. Are you on the square? Are you on the level? Are you ready to swear right here, right now, before the devil? Right here, right now. Dude, I've seen people come home drunk from fucking church, man. Don't question the Catholics and God knows whoever else, man. I've literally seen people bring like flasks into church and just slam that shit, like hardcore Catholics, and I'm like, God, you're doing such a good job, man. Are you on the square? Are you on the level? Are you right? I need to go see Gunship too at some point. Cause I got to see the Midnight. I don't know if you guys knew that. I think some people might have missed that. Like last year, Erica actually bought tickets for their show in North Carolina, and I went to go see them, and they were really good. They did a really good job. They did like live sax and everything for those parts of the songs, and got a bunch of video of it too. But yeah, they did really well. They were a lot better than I thought they were gonna be. No, I haven't gotten a chance to listen to Monsters yet. I was waiting until I was in a better mental state, so that way I don't ruin that. Because like the Midnight's like a really important group to me. Like I've been listening to them for a long time, and all their albums are important to me in different ways. So I'm trying to get into a better mental state before I go listen to Monsters, because I don't want to have this disgustingly awful patch of 2020 ruin that album for me. So I'm just waiting a few months. Probably sounds like a really dumb fucking reason, but I don't know, man. I do this weird thing with music. I kind of like attach to music in really strange ways, which is why I take it pretty seriously most of the time. I do this weird thing where like I attach music to time periods really bad. Like I know people do that, but like it's like hard for me sometimes to go back and listen to music I listened to in high school, despite the fact that I still like it, because I am immediately just sucked right back there, you know? And it's like, it's kind of cool, but it's kind of annoying at the same time, because I feel like I can never quite distance like an album from a time period, and have a really, really hard time with that. So, like, you know, I could go listen to like, as much as I love Linkin Park, I mean, I would, if I went back and listened to like Meteora or Hybrid Theory or whatever, I would immediately just get sucked back to like 2003, 2001. I'd be able to get through it and really enjoy it, but at the same time, like I would be just mired in thoughts from that time period. You know, if I went and listened to From First to Last, or like Hawthorne Heights, or like Say Ocean, or like anything like that, or A Day to Remember, like it's interesting. Like A Day to Remember's album, Homecoming or whatever the fuck it was. The name of it now for some reason. Their album that came out when I was working my job at Blue Cross and fucking hated it, and like that was like the only way I made it through that shit was that album. Like I listened to that album like every fucking day. Homesick, that's what it was, not Homecoming. Homesick, and like I can go back and listen to that album, but the only thing I can think of when I'm sitting there is being like chained to my fucking computer at Blue Cross Blue Shield. And you know, as much as I love it, and I think that album's a really good album, I'm not even gonna pay attention to this. I'm just gonna get out of it. Well, I think it's a really good album. It's hard for me to go back and listen to it sometimes, because I just immediately think of how that album got me through one of the worst jobs I've ever worked. It was dead end. You know, I hated the people. Like I was terrible at it. Like, but I needed it because I had already moved out on my own by that point. So I listened to Homesick, and like, interestingly enough, it's also kind of like resonated with me because I was out on my own at that point. You know, this was what year did that album come out? Somebody could look that up really quick. A Day to Remember's Homesick. But you know, like I listened to that a ton. I was a big fan of them beforehand too. Like I love their first two albums as well, but that one in particular, I just listened to it a ton. You know, while I was there, so like I can't not associate that album with working there and like a really rough period in my life. So, you know, that's kind of hard. You know, you just end up kind of sticking to stuff like that. And so like I could go listen to it right now, but I think I would immediately just get sucked back to whatever year that came out if somebody wants to look it up, because I'm in the middle of Jump King. But I also jokingly do things called memory rewrites. I've actually joked about it on the stream before because I've played games that I played during really rough periods in my life, and I stream them, and I'm always like very thankful that I had you guys. Like this is one. And to that same token, there's like games that I play that I know I'll feel better about, especially streaming. I don't know if you guys remember, but like right after my mom passed away, when I finally started streaming again, like a week later, because it had just been a rough like week and a half, week or whatever the fuck it was, and I remember specifically I sat there and I said, I'm gonna stream Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I'm gonna stream Chrono Trigger because I know we'll have fun with that, and like I know that my community likes Chrono Trigger and everything, and so I, of course, did that, and that made me happy that we were able to do a game that I remembered from, you know, being a kid and enjoying the hell out of it. And I can always go back to Chrono Trigger and think to myself, like, yeah, this is a good game. Like, I'm not gonna have any problems with it. And that was a good call, and I'm glad I did that. So yeah, no, I think. Yeah, that's true, Lazy. Yeah. Oh, you should never feel like that. However, that's easier said than done, because I feel the same way talking about like art and things like that. I don't because I don't know what the fuck. I don't have any qualifiers, right? So I sit there and like, if I think something looks kind of weird, I can't really articulate like why, or I'll try to. It was like with Final Fantasy IX. I hate the way Final Fantasy IX looks, but I couldn't really tell you artistically why I think it's not good. I can just tell you, like, I think it looks awkward and it's kind of disjointed, or, you know, whatever. Like, I don't really know, like, what big art terms to use to describe why I don't like it. Who the hell is still here? I'm so proud of all of you. I'm so proud of all of you. We're suffering through this. We've been doing this for 6 fucking hours. We have been jump kinging. I would say we have made no progress, but the exact opposite. We've actually made pretty good progress in this little bit here. So we're doing. Why would I do that? I know that this doesn't work. Me too, Zach. Me too. I'm always so happy to see Archon around, because I don't get to see Archon a ton. Oh. You came late? I mean, not really. Been here for a couple hours. Are you on the square? Are you on the level? Are you ready to swear right here, right now, before the devil? Can we just go into the fireplace? What, and just die? Yeah. True. Kia, what are you doing awake? Don't you have like a... You have like a thing tomorrow, right? Like a test or something like that? Medical thing. Are you on the square? I know the crow's holding something, and I really, really, really don't want to go over to it, because I just have this feeling that it's a waste of my fucking time. Ah! God. Coffee, were you the one that sent me the fucking bathroom that was carpeted on Twitter. Can somebody just spoil it for me? Is the crow with the trinket worth going to, and is the fucking scripture up there worth going to? Like, or is that just bait? I have this horrible feeling that it's just bait. Take a break and harass the crow and grab the skull. What's the worst that could happen? I fall back down. Ba da 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 da, ba ba da bow, ba da ba da ba da. Are you ready to swear right here, right now, before the devil? Oh, fart willikers. Oh, it's all plot? Dude, nobody cares. How does this game have a plot? You jump. Yo, who's ready, gamers? We're back. I don't think I've been able to do this yet, actually. Whoa! What's that? Oh my god! Bargenberg! It's like Blighttown. These boots are fit for a legendary hero. Crafted by a distinguished master. With these, you'll get to that babe in no time. Since I like you, I'll cut you a deal. For only 1 measly gold. Oh, that's right. Coin lets you buy an item from the merchant on your second run. Can't find anything for scroll. Masterworks all. Can't go wrong. So you can't get this on your first playthrough? Or why? I don't actually know where the fuck this game wants me to go. Does it want me to go? Does it want me to go all the way over there? Does it? Can I land on that house? Oh, thank God. You know, do you remember that fucking game with the Mario and he's like, I just want to die? Do you remember that one? Same, dude. Same. I want to swear by one level. Are you ready to swear right here, right now, before devil? No! Oh my God, my weenie crease. Down, down. Oh, dude, like on a scale of what? Wanting to die and dying? I just want to die.jpg. I remember when I thought some of these jumps were unreasonable. Look at me now. I'm a jumping fiend. Oh, dude, I remember that. Yeah, Mario nipples. Yum, yum.
Yummy. I love Mario nippies. Yum, yum.
fucking... And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Oh well. You sing those song lyrics to the tune of the Naruto opening? Which one? Probably. I can make a lot of mistakes. I can make a lot of mistakes. Do you know what opening still slaps for me is the original Tokyo Ghoul opening? It's a shame that show ended up like sucking ass right at the end. It ended up sucking ass right at the end and then for the entirety of season 2. Speedrun of this game I watched was the guy's 706th run of the game. I mean, I believe that, yeah. Sounds about right. That actually sounds pretty tame for a speedrunner, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine this game is very long, like, because I think most folks who do speed clears of it knock it out in about 8 minutes. But when you think about it, even like me, who's not very good at it in the first place, I mean, shit, I can get back up here. If I land each jump, I can get back up here in like what, a minute and a half or something like that. Even if I went like all the way down to the bottom, you know. So it's not like the worst thing in the world when you get used to it, but I would imagine after clearing it so many times and knowing because like going up through this sewer part, I figured out like the exact place you need to jump for like some jumps to make it guaranteed every time. Because it seems like the best thing you can do is find areas where you can do full powered jumps. Because if you can do a fully powered jump, that means there's no variance. You know what I mean? So like you don't have to worry about, oh, I have to hold it down for, you know, this long. Like that one right there, I have to worry about holding it down for a very specific amount of time. You know what I'm saying? So like you kind of being able to just say, okay, fuck it, I'm just going to do a full power jump here means that you know exactly where you're going to land and there's no variance to it. Like even this bit's like not like too bad now. It's just it's just tedious because I have to do it for the 1000th time. I keep turning off the music because I get back to the part that actually has the tunes, and then I fall down, and yeah, whatever. Like right here, I think we do a pretty good job of clearing this. Like this doesn't take too long at all. Like we're able to get back up Piperoni in no time. We got a few hiccups, but you just push all the way to the wall, do a full jump, you make it to the corner, you're good. It's definitely reminiscent of Getting Over It. I guess there's also like, what was it, Pogo Club or some shit, whatever that game was called, or Pogo Source X or some. No! Oh my god, I changed my input at like the last fucking second, and it actually took me in the right direction. Shout out to the game, dude. All right, well, y'all want RuneScape? I'll fucking do it, man. Also, thank you, Garrison, by the way, for the 777. He said, I just wanted to hear my commission again. Well, thank you, Garrison, for the 777. I appreciate it. I didn't even get to say thank you properly because, look at me, man. I like how I search for RuneScape before I accidentally said, oh shit, I meant to do RuneScape OST. Why is an Asmongold video like the top fucking RuneScape search right now? That's so he's not even like a RuneScape player. Like that's crazy. The dude's like face is all over YouTube. It's crazy. He's huge. Like I think I fucking fired up Twitch the other night and he had like 67,000 people watching him or something. I was like, wow. I was like, I actually can't even wrap my brain around what it's like to have 60-something thousand people watching, looking at you. Like, I can't fucking process that. Well, I feel like we should be playing Kenshi, though. Oh my god, dude. Please.
Smoke weed every
Yuki Kuro with $1 says, I don't think Monster Cat gets muted, so before RuneScape, could you please consider the following? Oh, my man, we already in the hole. I don't know if Monster Cat gets muted anymore. There was a big to-do about them recently. I don't know what happened, but... I could play Kenshi. That's a good point. Ugh. I'd be 100% okay with Kenshi too. I wouldn't want to stop doing Peggy in the gang because I feel like people would probably riot, maybe, or people wouldn't care. Like I kind of want to continue like Peggy's adventure, but at the same time, I feel like it's been like been like months now since we played, and I feel really stupid going back to that. It's amazing how comfortable you get like doing jumps that gave you like the big shook beforehand, which is really weird. Jumper's poem. Jumping and falling, my heart is turned cold. Down here, naught can warm it, not even gold. So I rise and attempt once again, fearing not. Yeah, no, Peggy does have Peggy's got a lot to... Oh, dude, yeah, I'd kill for like a mod where like Peggy is like the final boss and we have to take them down. That'd be nuts. Yeah, the robot and the dog would be really fun too. Hey, it's Televisor. Dude, I haven't listened to Televisor in probably like 8 years. Cause they were big into like the future funk kind of thing. What made you think about Televisor? It is definitely copyrighted by Monster Cat, but I don't know if it'll get muted. I don't really care at this point, to be honest. Dude, Televisor? Yeah, dude. I used to listen to him a long time ago. I don't know when this song came out. I feel like it's probably like probably about almost a decade ago, I'd imagine. Actually, don't even tell me when it came out. I don't even want to know. It's just gonna make me sad. It's probably like 2011 or 2012 or some shit, and I'm just gonna have a heart attack. This was 8 fucking years ago. Imagine the Pokemon battle with Red, but it's Peggy. It'd be fucking righteous, dude. Oh, it is from 2012. No. No. By the way, if the VOD's muted for this part, you'll be all right. There's nothing to listen to anyway. It's just me dribbling on about some shit and Jump King sounds. Just skip ahead. You can't hear this anyway. If it's muted. If it isn't muted, hi VOD viewers. Send me a PM on Discord if you hear this that says Pinwas. Then I'll know that's a special code word for VOD viewer. old hymn. Without the wings of a butterfly for your soul, my love. Without the wings of a butterfly for your soul. Oh. What was that other track? Killing Loneliness? Oh man, I think that's straight rip, dude. Oh my god. Killing loneliness that teared my heart into a two. I'm killing loneliness. I don't mind hymns lyrics. They're very like over the top, edgy bullshit, and I kind of dig it. Ugh. Oh no, go ahead and ruin Perfection Deceiver. We should be at like fucking 20 viewers by this point, to be honest. Like, I'm shocked anyone's still here. When I personally don't know how much of this I could have watched, like, I don't even blame you guys. Oh, it's 68. Go to bed. Hurry. Time to miss this and fall down. Dude, that's the crushing part. It's just... You get to a point that you know you're a little rocky on, and you're like, well, here we go. Thank you, Deceiver. I'll try. Have a good night, man. Dude, the amount of people I knew in high school that ended up getting like heartogram tattoos and shit. Oh my god. So many. I fucking hate jumps like this. They suck. Oh, they're no fun. I feel like I miss them all the time. Like, there's a couple that I still just blow it. I don't know why. Not that bad. Man. I think I've checked out. And because I keep making the same mistake, like, and I think I keep thinking that you have to jump so hard for that, and you really don't. I don't know, man. I just feel like I made it like a little over halfway, allegedly, and I'm just like, man, we could totally do this. But then I'm thinking about like how difficult I'm having, like even getting back, how difficult of a time I'm even having getting back through this section. And that kind of makes me think, okay, well, like, that means the next few sections are going to be a complete nightmare because they're going to get harder, obviously. Do you think anybody would describe Jump King as like, it's like Dark Souls, but getting over it with Bennett Foddy? I'm looking it up. It's like, boy, you know it. Okay, I think I've got the rhythm on these now, which is nice. That's weird. Oh, I didn't get that. There we go. I don't know what to do here. I can't. I don't understand that. What is that? Like, why do you slide? I don't get it. Like, if you land in the center, but you still slide out. I guess the game just arbitrarily picks whether or not you're gonna be like on the slope or whatever. Oh, here we go. Jump King gameplay part 1, Dark Souls of jumping. That's real. An hour and 40 minutes long. Oh, you jump. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, was get back to the center at least to look at it. I don't know if you jump from there or what. Could you imagine doing all this just for a little poos? Would you do it? Actually, that's not even the promise of the poos. That the fucking person up there could be like, "Ooh, you gross, get out of here." Like, there's no guarantee on this. This person's an idiot. Fuck, dude. I don't know what mix I landed on. This is like Abyss, like some like dark synthwave mix or something. It's kind of rad. Why do I keep doing that for some reason? Like, that's the right thing to do. I don't know where I got it in my head that works. Like, that's never worked. Like, I can just go the other way. It's really easy. Now, this stuff is probably copyright too, but I've literally just fucked myself on this one. It's okay. If somebody's watching the entire Jump King VOD, I'm proud of you. If you made it to a VOD mute, trust me, I'm proud of you. Talking about Dragon's Lair? Did I ever show you guys? I actually got to play Dragon's Lair on an actual cabinet recently. When I went up to Asheville. Okay, so there has to be a more consistent jump point. Like there's no way that itself is there's no way that's like the clean jump. There has to be one where I can just like hold it down and just go, because like there's just no way that's what I need to be doing. It's too guessworky. If you do it wrong, and you're just fucked, and then you have to wait like an hour to fall down. I don't know why I did that again either. I have no clue. I think I've got it. Good, I get another shot. Shit, dick, ooh, ooh, ooh. You know, some of like the falls are just so... God, they just suck. Okay, let's see if my new route gets me back up here pretty quick. Nope, I've already fucked it. Bounce there, hop there, bounce here. Yeah, I gotta bounce that. Bounce that. Oh, wrong bounce. Smaller bounce. Slightly bigger bounce than that. Why am I still doing this? It's fucking like 3 o'clock in the morning. I've alienated over half my viewers. What happened? Why am I still doing this? Okay, no bullshit. Just take this, move closer, half jump it. There we go. No fullies there. No point. Halfy here, halfy here. Oh, did 3 halfies. That's supposed to be a halfy and a quarter. I wasn't even looking at the fucking screen and just did that. Like, that's how many times I've had to fucking do this. Oh, no, I'm not like upset or anything. I'm just getting tired because it's how long we've been doing it? 6.5 hours. Yeah. And I've made poor decisions like that so many times that it's set me back forever. Which like this shit doesn't even bother me anymore because like it takes no time to get back. Like I'm so used to like the alignment for most of these jumps or whatever. Like fuck it. Where are you from? That it's like this what? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Sleepy was in Alaska. I just gave me a gun right now. You can shoot holes in the platforms. That'd be pretty interesting, actually. It would change the loop up a little bit. This part's like super duper. The only part that might slip me up sometimes still is this. Just because like that jump is really weird still, because like you kind of want to like overshoot it a little bit, but not too much, because if you go too much, it knocks you back off the platform and you slide down. Yo, Sleepy, what's going on in fucking Alaska? What are you guys doing? I've never had that happen. I didn't know that could happen. Why does the game not have music until you get to the fucking False Iron Keep or some shit?
Ooh, that's poo-poo.
Hey man, you gotta take the victories where you can get them, right? Wow, I can't make this jump now. What happened? You know, there was this really, somebody touting, like, amazing exclusives for, the PS4, like, early on in its life cycle. Because the conversation was specifically around that. And, this is on some fucking online shit. I don't know where the fuck this was. But there was this dude, they were going on about, like, the early exclusives for the PS4. And Bloodborne was up there, and it was one of, like, the 3 titles, I think, that they mentioned. And I thought about that, and I was like, why do I always forget that Bloodborne is like a PS4 like exclusive, or like something that I guess people would have gotten a PS4 for? And then I remember, like, I think it's because like all of us were so familiar with like the Souls series, I don't like ever really view Bloodborne as like such a unique and different experience that it was like, oh fuck yeah, that's like a, you know, that's gonna sell me a PS4. Like I like Bloodborne well enough. I don't have like a problem with it or anything. I always forget that it's like an exclusive game, because to me it's still similar enough to like those other titles that like I guess it wouldn't be, it's not like marked in my brain as like some big ass PS4 exclusive, you know? I mean, even though obviously it is, that game is only available on PS4, you know, so it's just always like odd to me whenever I hear that, because I'm like, what? I was like, oh yeah, it is, right, because it's a totally different game than the rest of them, even though it still feels like a lot of the other ones. Still like Bloodborne, though. I gotta do a halfie there, because if I don't, you fall down. It's Dark Souls 1 and the others. It's Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, and then I guess the rest of them. There's some, like, big Sekiro update coming out soon. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. Technically, though, I mean, I bought a PS4 for Bloodborne. I actually didn't really have any interest in picking one up until that was a thing. So I guess I'm technically one of those people. That is such phallus. It's just a big old wiener. Oh. Jesus.
It's Piddly Palace.
I just want one that follows a dog, and you have to play a dog in 3D combat with lock-on based bullshit, and you have to R1 stuff, but it's just called Bark Souls, and it's just a fucking dog. Like, you just play as a dog the whole time. Like, that's it. I would low-key be fucking pumped if they were like Bark Souls, and like it's actually a Souls game where you play as like a dog. I'd be like, oh, fuck yeah, dude, I'm in. Like, this is different enough for me. Sign me up, man. Where's the skateboard come in? Available for dialogue regarding DVDs from the mid-2000s at certain points. Did you see that they added like a dialogue trigger like they had in Deadly Prem 1 to Deadly Prem 2 in the patch or whatever? I was like, wow, that seems like something that you probably shouldn't have forgotten, considering it was literally in the first game. DP2 is so fucking weird. Like, I don't understand what happened with that game. Oh shit, is that new tech? Yo, wait, hang on a second. If I turbo jump from here, can I just make it all the way? That's new tech. That's new tech. That's new tech. Now I don't have to fuck around with doing the other thing. I feel pretty good. Jumping king, jumping king, jumping king. I could have just called this Jump Souls, and like I don't even think anybody would have fucking thought anything of it. Bark Souls, Bark Souls, Barking Souls, Bark Souls. I would unironically love the dog teleporting behind someone and saying "nothing personnel, kid." Like I'd lose my goddamn mind, dude. I'd be like, thank God. Oh, jumping over it? Yeah, I mean, I can't get too angry. I mean, we've done. Was there actually a PSVR game? Oh yeah, I remember Daracene. Yeah, God, what was that? Did anybody play that? It didn't have Souls in the title, so I don't think anybody played it. Oh my God, I have to go dig through Reddit and go find this like GIF that was like a tribute to the awesome, you know, samurai games we got on PS4 or whatever, and it was just like this fucking solemn ass GIF of like Ghost of Tsushima and Sekiro, and I'm like, oh dude, awesome. God, I wonder if I could go find that. I just remember I kind of appreciated the editing on it, but I also was just kind of laughing at it because I'm like, oh Lord. What? Jeez. A tribute to katanas. I'm like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. My tribute. I feel like it's important to put into perspective the mindset of the Souls series has put some people into when totally unrelated boring VR game has a fucking doll's arm move one time, and people are freaking the fuck out. Sucking that algorithm dick about what Bloodborne 2 teaser. It is because the one y-axis transform. I do remember that. I do remember when like the trailer for Daracene came out or whatever it was, and like people were flipping the fuck out. There was also the do you remember the end of Sekiro? And we saw the Sekiro trailer reveal thing before like they showed the actual game, and fucking it was like we saw like the arm, and everybody was like, that's gotta be Bloodborne 5. And it's like, oh yeah, dude. Watch this. Epic pro move.
Goo goo.
Well, I think the most telling thing about the 2-second teaser for fucking Blood for Sekiro or whatever it was, and then I remember looking on YouTube, I think it was like 45 minutes later, and there was an hour-long analysis. An hour-long analysis of no shit 2 seconds of footage. Think about that for a minute. And then there, from like one of the bigger YouTubers, there was like a 38-minute analysis. I was like, what? How could you have possibly gotten so much information from this? Like, that was incredible, man. An hour-long analysis. This is where Gwyn's arm went after Bloodborne. But I mean, I guess it's the same people who could make like a 3-hour-long rant about like a fucking Star Trek episode. You know what I mean? Like, if you look at that, and you're like, dude, I can't care this much. Like, I'm all down for like looking at the meanings of stuff, but holy guacamole, we might be digging too deep into this one. Like, I think about it, that one video of the Final Fantasy VII house was only like, what, like an hour or so long? And I'm like, that's a lot to unpack. That is multifaceted discussion on depravity. We over here talking about, like, the impossible wieners on Star Trek or some shit. I'm like, dude, we gotta... There's a market for it, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it doesn't even matter, really. Like, it doesn't matter if it's ridiculous or what. I mean, there's literally a fucking market for it, so... Can't really say shit. It works. It's worth it to somebody, so therefore, or it's worth it to enough of people. I mean, for God's sake, look at what I'm doing. I'm just a man who's been rambling over Jump King for the past 6.5 hours, and there have been human beings here with me, suffering as well. And yet, here we are. The Star Trek episode's like 30 times longer. Yeah, it's true. I mean, we could blame Dark Souls for a lot. I also feel bad for Dark Souls, though, because, I mean, it is a good game. So is Demons. All the other ones got some redeeming thing going on, probably, but... I just did what I did, like, 14 hours ago. What? First half of Dark Souls is really good. A really good Metroidvania. I mean, people think it's like it's not really like a thing that can happen, but like rabid fan bases really can just like really sour somebody's experiences like on a product. Ultimately, part of that is up to them to distance themselves from it, but at the same time, it is a little difficult sometimes. Fuck it. Just go all the way back to the beginning. Fuck it. There we go, I made it. Ugh. Made it back. You remind me about a YouTuber who bitched about a pile of bricks for an hour. Gotta watch that vid again tomorrow. Oh, man. I wonder, like, about the whole, like, I guess I never put. Whenever I hear like, well, Dark 2 had the best PvP, I'm like, I used to say that too, and now more so than anything, I don't even know if that even mattered. Like, what a weird like check mark of good to check off for that, because like that series was never really about that. But I mean, I guess some people put value in their souls PvP ability and the entertainment factor of like organized PvP in that game, but. To me, the PvP aspect of Souls always felt more like a intended griefing mechanic. Just kind of the point, but it's a whole fucking discussion that I don't even care about. So I don't even know why I said it. All right. I think I've had enough. I tried my best. Okay, you know what? One more shot. Imagine caring about a game in 2020. Oh my god. Imagine caring about video games in 2020. Why did I do that? I've forgotten what to do here because it's been so long. Oh, dude, you kidding? Oh man, oh man, oh man. There was a thing I wanted to show you guys. Hang on a second. I'm so glad you said something about that. Oh man, Elden Ring. Here we go. Yeah, it was a PC Gamer article. Hang on, I gotta bring it over here. You guys are gonna love this. Also, Kia, thank you for gifting Ervil a sub. All right, so this is good. This is Elden Ring. Elden Ring fans are losing it after over a year without an update, and I'm just as sad as they are. Oh, Elden Ring, it's been over a year since that lovely cinematic debut trailer, but besides a short interview with FromSoft from President Hidetaka Miyazaki, we've been starved for details about the open-world fantasy RPG. Elden Ring hasn't appeared in any shows during the endless E3 summer, even missing out of the Xbox Games Showcase where it debuted last year. In this vacuum of information, the game's subreddit has completely lost it. And here is a GIF of people saying, What should I jump off? Cut my ring into pieces. Ha ha ha. Let our sorrows begin. I'm tired. My disappointment is immeasurable. I'm laughing at them, sure, it's just a video game, but I'm crying with them too. For most of the last year, I haven't been able to play... You're going to love this part. For most of the last year, I haven't played much of anything besides Dark Souls series on repeat and a little session for the come down. 2020 has been rough one for most of us, so I truly empathize with the infinite scrawl of hopeless messages populating the Elden Ring subreddit. I feel it all. I especially feel for Reddit user Stray Demon, who made a pledge to create Elden Ring fan art every day until a gameplay trailer is released, with nothing but a short cinematic as a starting point. A fun project evolved into a new hobby and then a genuine art practice, but now I wonder what Stray Demon feels when they consider the unknowable expanse between now and then. And between today's painting and that gameplay trailer, if it ever arrives, Stray Demon calling it quits would be a shot to the heart of the Elden Ring subreddit, where they've become a local celebrity, but the novelty will wear out someday. It's only a matter of when. See Stray Demons where I feel for the low effort, instantly downvoted text post, because what other option do these people have? Not all of us are so lucky to have a canyon in our backyard that we scream into on the reg. Wherever you are, author of the post titled, whatever you're thinking, scribe of the number, let our sorrows be known. I hear you. Now go play Demon Souls on the PC. Take my hand. I'll show you how. Oh, there's more. I forgot there was more. I see fake lore, but the hollows don't know it's fake. They think the game is already out. What hurts me the most is the ongoing memes and jokes of Elden Ring subreddit. I mean, this article just goes on. Like, it just goes on. And you know what? I've had enough. But anyway, I just wanted to share that with you guys, because I came across that the other day, and man, I was laughing really hard while reading that. I was like, this man sounds like he's trapped in fucking like 2011. Like, because he's over here like, I've basically only played Dark Souls on repeat. Like, all right. That's great. They don't get paid much, I'll tell you that. I know a few folks who do the whole writing thing, and they don't get paid a lot. Like, they don't get paid nearly as much as you think they might. Oh yeah, hang on a second. I sent you a link to it. Yeah, if you wanna read it later, here you go. This is Is that sweet, sweet good shit? They do get paid, but people probably... You have to remember, there's a level of, like, there's a level of, like, the value you put on something, and maybe somebody puts a lot of value on that article or whatever. And it's the same way maybe people put value, like, in what I'm doing right now. I'm not saying, like, the stream as a whole, but, like, this right now. Kia just gifted a sub to somebody during this. Nothing's happening. Half of our normal viewers are here because people have just given up, but I'm very proud of the people who are here. I don't blame the people who gave up. But that means that people put merit in this in some way. I guess there's entertainment to be found here, and so I guess it all just kind of comes down to like what you feel merits your attention. And I think articles like that, I guess, for more and more people, like merit attention. I guess there's people that resonate and say, man, me too. I'm really spicy that Elden Ring hasn't had any news, which I'm gonna be honest, it's been pretty relaxing since there hasn't been like a new Souls thing announced. However, Demon Souls is fine. I'm cool with giving that a go when it comes out, but I'm not gonna like lose my PP over it, right? Like the casual conversation aspect of it. What, the article? All right. Are you talking about this? Oh, dude, do you think we could be at 6? Oh my God, do you think we could hit 69 viewers at 420? Oh man. Oh yeah, that's like an emulation thing. Which is also doable. It's actually a really great way to play it. It scales up to 1080p very well. Looks a lot better than it did on PS3. It runs at locked 30 frames, I think. Yeah. I mean, it runs pretty well. It doesn't really have any texture issues or anything like that. I think some people have actually made little up-resed textures for them that were like AI scaled, so they don't look quite as crappy. Yeah. It looks pretty good. And it doesn't require like a monstrous machine to run or anything like that. So you can fire it up and you can listen to those first few, ghosty boys be like, huh? Or what are that weird noises they make when you kill them? You know the one I'm talking about, like some of those shambly bamblies that are just like, huh? When you fucking kill them. Oh, Seaman Souls. Yeah, it runs pretty well on emulator. Kind of want to... God, that makes me kind of want to do that this week. Do an emulated run of demons. I mean, the servers are offline anyway, so... Oh, I love Demon Souls, man. Why don't you follow the article from that one dude? He's going to teach you how to do it and play it on repeat until 2020. Your brain is not too smooth. You can do it. Why am I stuck here again? Is it because I haven't been here in so long that I don't remember how to do this part? Probably it. Probably a contributing factor. Ugh. Yeah, finding the totally legal ISO rips of some PS3 games are difficult. I have a disc, but it's in a bin I can't get to. Are you packing up? Where are you going? Look at Steak over here about to move to Albuquerque. Trying to make space to live. I don't know what it was about that. I'm out here. I'm just trying to make some space to live, man. Get off my back. Aren't we all? I just feel bad for people that are gonna like get like this weird burst of like relevance again from Demon Souls, and then people are gonna move on or whatever, and I don't know. Souls releases just make me kind of sad. I also get sad when I see people that are just stuck in it that just literally cannot get out. Like there's still people. I always think that like that's kind of over, and like those who didn't change have kind of just faded away or whatever, or like kind of given up or whatever the hell it is. And the weird part of that is like there are still folks who are just doing Souls a lot, man. And I'm like I hope they're having fun. I really do, because I can't imagine being stuck playing just shit that you hate day in and day out. I watched somebody have a straight up, it's not even a person I watched, but I watched somebody have a straight up fucking meltdown while playing WoW to like 6,000 people. Screaming about how much they hate the fucking game, and like, but they're forced to play it because they've got a ton of, you know, viewers and stuff like that that will only watch that. And I was like, this is genuinely heartbreaking. Like, properly heartbreaking. Like, I felt like the rage, unwarranted, but like the actual frustration of it, I can totally see that. Like, you know, when you got people that are just like, oh, just play something else, and it's like, dude, I've got like 6,000 to 8,000 people who are subscribed to watch me play this fucking game. I can't stop playing it, right? If I do, my career's fucked. And it apparently had like ramifications, like they are no longer going to be able to do like Blizzard events and things like that, and because I mean they lost it. I mean, like straight. I'm not going to say the name of the person because I try not to do that because I don't want people to think I'm like disparaging folks. But that was like kind of heartbreaking to watch, because like I'm not normally one for like that level of like rage. I mean, yeah, I joke around like that, but like that proper anger, you know, towards something. But like it was kind of sad to just see that, because I'm like, what do you do, right? Because there's one thing to like, you know, maybe have a couple hundred viewers or whatever, and you know, that watch you play it, and like maybe it drops down a good bit when you don't. But I think it's a whole different ballgame when you fucking sit there and you got, like I said, like 6,000 to 8,000 subscribers who are paying monthly to watch that. I mean, what do you do? Just stop, you know? You know, shockingly enough, he seems like he's cleaned up his act a lot. Like, he doesn't seem to be nearly as into that kind of crap anymore. Like, he seems fairly subdued now. No, it was another dude. He did like esports stuff for like Blizzard events. He did like you know, like he was one of like the broadcasters for like their, you know, Mythic Dungeon Invitational and shit. And I feel like I said, I just felt bad watching it. I was like, I don't know how to like, because I don't get off on watching like rage comps, and I'm never. Most of the time, I just feel bad for people because I'm like, something happened to them that made them this angry, and they can't process shit correctly. And I'm just sad for them, because I know how frustrating it must be to get that angry at something, because that means something else is wrong. You know, you should never get to the point where you're like smashing television screens and throwing stuff and screaming and breaking all your stuff, and you know, you should never hit that point, which means something's got to be wrong. So I always get like really worried when I see stuff like that. Man, this game's soul crushing. This game's fucking soul crushing, dude. Also, thank you to the folks who have been like, I can't believe you stuck with this for this long. I appreciate that. It is definitely it's definitely a test of patience for sure. Neo 2 had a character creator, didn't it? I think it did. Never did pick that up, but I heard it was pretty good, which is great. I'm glad. I just wasn't very good at, like, my brain didn't work well with Neo's combat. I don't know why. I know, I never played the game, though. I played the demo. I know the main game changed a good bit from the demo and all that stuff. I gotta stop banking that jump for so long. I just keep either undershooting it or overshooting it. There's gotta be a smoother way up here. I keep thinking that. I know there has to be. The wrong way. Why do I keep doing that? That is not how you do. So like right here, there's got to be a better way. I wonder if it's utilizing this. I think it's utilizing that. That seems to be a much more reasonable jump to make consistently. Because like the other one just seems like too much. All right, gang. Well, we're back. Hoorah. Okay, so it's a left jump. And then it is a... This seems like one that I could game if I went all the way. No. I think it's safer to do. Ooh, I fucked it, which means I'm going all the way down. Oh, no. Now I'm going all the way down. No, I don't. No, I'm not. Fucking another chance to fucking carve your skull. Sweet. Fucking what? Oh, man. Look, I'm losing my mind, all right? Have pity on an old man. Like, when you go down the doo-doo chute like that, you can't feel anything but just sad. Sad as you watch your just pathetic carcass just... The 3 signs of the apocalypse. I just wanted to play Fall Guys tonight. Look what I've done. Been playing this for 7 hours. Again, dedication to the joke. I'm proud of you guys. That skeleton was Sans, and that's why it jumped so good, survived long fall, but that's just the game theory. I like that. I like the part where I'm Sans from fucking Undertale, dude. Alright, here's a question for you. You're given 2 choices. You can either play Jump King for the rest of your life as your only hobby, or you have to live out an entire life as a blind man named Piddly Skins. But otherwise, it is a fairly normal life. Like, anything you do as a hobby, you're not allowed to go see movies, you're not allowed to go fucking do whatever. You can't do anything. It just you have to play Jump King. Yeah, it's a fairly normal life, but like all of your entertainment is Jump King forever. Like, this is all you get to do. Otherwise, you get to be a blind man who lives a normal life, sans the whole blind thing, but your name is also Piddly Skins. Which, like, I mean, fuck your name being Piddly Skins. Like, who cares, right? Who's gonna make fun of a blind man's name? Your name's Piddly Skin. It's like I'm blind. It's like, wow, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't have anything to do with Jump King being bad. I was just asking if you'd rather be a blind man named Piddly Skins or just play this forever. I didn't say it was bad. You finna get Fall Men on Steam? I already have Fall Men on Steam. Fucking Fressliver sent it to me. I do appreciate just learn to speedrun it, Foreskin. Like, that was amazing. Just learn to speedrun it. I was like, shoot. How could I possibly miss that one? Oh yeah, no, Fall Legion or whatever looks really fun. That is absolutely happening on the 4th or whenever the hell that comes out, the 5th. I do think once I can get the timing down for this is going to be the way to go, because that is so much easier than what I was doing before. Just replicate 4-minute world record Foreskin. Stupid ass. Just do it. I do like saying Foreskin instead of forehead a lot. I do have to give Nom credit for that one. That is very satisfying. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, Jump King, cool. I don't know why we're doing it. I don't even really care about the end or anything like that. Or nobody could be deriving enjoyment from the video game anymore. I think if anything, we're deriving enjoyment from the conversations, which means I could have just switched to just chatting like hours ago. So, but here I am doing this for some reason. Just here. Oh, that's true. Are we still at 69? If we're still at 69, I mean, we got 20 minutes until 420, which means we can rock 69, 420. I guess I'll do it with the community, yeah. 77? Man, y'all go to sleep. We were supposed to be at 69. What happened? Go to sleep. That's how you know you're in fucking La La Land over here, telling your viewers like, go home, go to sleep. You ain't gotta be here right now. Ain't nobody making you watch those. Just beat the game, Foreskin. Ah! I'm about to rip off my foreskin here in a second, and I don't even have foreskin, so I'm gonna have to grow new foreskin and then rip it off. I got mine cut. Dude, it's not like I had a fucking choice. They did that shit when I was like -1. I've always loved that too. When people are like, whoa, you're circumcised or you're not? It's like, dude, it ain't like we had a fucking choice. Like that's just what we do. People just snip, snap, snip, weenie. That's it. Didn't even get a fucking choice. It's not just because Catholic. This shitload of people are circumcised in the United States. Just because. I know. There's been like, you know, tons of like research on like health benefits of it and everything like that. And I always wondered. I was like, do I feel like these like the research attempts on these are just done strictly because like it happened to so many people without their consent that like we're out here scrambling trying to be like, okay, well it's got to be healthier, right? Like something, please God. Which, like, yeah, sure, it is, I guess, more hygienic. You know, it's easier to clean, all that stuff. But somebody literally mutilated my penis when I was a child. Like, think about that. That's fucking horrible. Like, sure, it's easier to clean, I guess, or whatever, but... Even so, even if people are like, oh, man, well, that sucks, because, like, this, that, and the other. Like, bro, I can't fucking change it. What do you want me to do? Like, what do you want me to do? I can't go back in time and be like, No cut weenie. I can't go get it added back or anything like that, so I tend to just not even think about it. Cause I'm like, this is just the way it is. I can't change this. Ugh. It's never bothered me though. Like not like I've never like been like, oh man, I wish that hadn't happened. I mean, I think it's really weird that like we do it and at such a young age where like you don't have choice. But it's never like bothered me or whatever. I want your pee-pee skin. Yeah, fair. No, we were talking about circumcision, because, yeah. About how, like, we have, like, no choice in the matter whatsoever. That sounds horrible. Regrowth? Oh, shit. Oh. Just grow more skin, forehead. I don't know why I did that. I've done that like 16 times thinking that that was going to be different. I'm gonna take a short break here in a second before 420. We're gonna try to get down to 69, folks, because if I take a break, more people will leave. Because if we hit 69 420, I mean, like, holy shit, dude. What an awesome day it'll be. Yeah, I'd be fine if, like, they did determine that there were, like, health benefits to it or something like that, and then, you know, you could get it done, like, later. That's fine, I guess. Wow. I didn't even know this was doable, and yet here we are. I'm taking a break. That's what I'm saying. If there, like, ever was, like, some way of fucking figuring out, I don't know, that there's, like, a health benefit, then by all means, whatever, I can get it done later. But I'm giving you guys chair. If you don't want chair,
Now I'm on the other side, and I just realized I'm on my own number 9, and I'm never coming down. My universe was there for me. This life I live, too much gravity. Right now and here, there's nothing left to fear. This is where I disappear. I'm wondering
Ugh. I'm sticking to the silence because I think the silence really sells it. The silence sells the struggle. Just having a discussion about foreskin. See, I think Sib's got the right idea. It's because it's all about the sharp PP. Maybe this wasn't the safe. Maybe this wasn't the safe route. Fuck it. Going back to the old tried and true. It is exactly like the game with the dude with the jar and the stick, because except this game is more difficult. Foreskin. Is it 420 yet? And are we in line with 69? Or are we higher, lower? What are we at? I can't get the main riff of Square Hammer out of my head. Dude, that song sticks with you. Hard. Are you on the square? Are you on the level? Are you ready to swear right here, right now, before the devil? Damn, 69% of the battery on the phone? That's pretty good too, though. Are you on the level? Are you ready to swear right here, right now? Right here, right now. You know they wrote that song like literally just to be like a big like energetic opener. Like apparently they realized they didn't have like a good opening song, so they just wrote Square Hammer and it just straight fucking fire. I'm like, can you imagine being able to sit down and be like, man, we need a good like super catchy like banger of an opener. Hang on, let's just write one real quick. No big. I'm like, okay. What? You think about that, like just being able to sit down and be like, I'm gonna write an opener track that just absolutely fucking shreds. Does it? And it's just like, wow, okay. I guess you always expect things like that to kind of happen by accident, but I mean that was just there. It was. There it was, man. It just did. Are you on the square? Are you on the level? Y'all see this, right? Are we not saying anything just out of fear that like something's gonna happen? Because like if that's the case, yeah, I feel you. Oh my god. Oh, big pogs, dude. I'm guessing you have to go inside the building. Oh, that's going to be rough. Oh, that is going to be rough. Oh, man, that is wicked. That's straight up just poop. That is straight up poop. The video game. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. I actually don't mind this section. I didn't like the fact that like the fucking failing here like just could send you so far back. Yeah, I see that needle thread. I guess it's not too much more difficult than what we've already done over here. It's just a matter of there's more at stake because it's farther in. Oh, you know what you would really like, Sib? You should go listen to the live version. They did a live version from their album Ceremony and Devotion. I like the live version of Square Hammer more than the studio version, I think. It's really good. I just want to listen to Ghost now, and I can't because Twitch.
Yeah, that nini.
All these labels are just like, my money, Well, again, not. Why would you even like give me a fucking recovery point like that? Like that's such ass dick penis weenus. Ugh. I'm on the level. Are you ready? We're right here, right now, before the devil. Ooh, Aztec Supremus. Oh man, take me down to the Father Power City. Sometimes I actually am going to make a joke, and my brain just shuts down. Take me down to the ass clown city. Why are all the cities here so poorly constructed? Is that also part of the lore? Sure it is. Like I don't know what to do here if you get like if you get butt fuckled there, I mean like you can't get back over that easily, I don't think. But they kind of just like give you that. They're like, "Oh, you fuck yourself, I guess." I'm like, "Thanks, man." Oh! Oh! Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! Recovery? Wow! Wow! Oh! 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 Yeah! Well, you know, for a while there, I was enjoying progressing through the township, but I guess that's just been removed from the list of things to do. However, start the clock. Let's see. Count it from right now. Let's see how long it takes me to get back. Maybe I have become adept at this. Like maybe this section doesn't even take that long anymore. No, it's pretty bad. There's a few jumps that can still just eat my own ball sack out. Like, I mean, fuck. We've made 10,000 jumps. Lo-fi witches only. Lo-fi calm chill beat. Lo-fi witches only. What does that mean? All right, start the clock. Climb back up begins now. Damn. Damn. I think this is the last push. If I can't get past the township on this one, like on this cycle, I think I quit because I can't anymore. Don't do this to me, Lazy. Come on, man. Ugh. Well, we made it through that pretty quickly, I guess. You mom asked for it. Haha! That's okay, though. It's probably a better gauge anyway, so I can't really say that that's, like, bad or anything. Was feeling a little dilly-dally, shilly-shally, you know what I'm saying? Yo, did the Final Fantasy VII remake happen this year, or, like, when was that? Because I'm at the point where I don't even remember what year it is. Too much oof. I knew that you guys scanning. Ugh. What, dilly dally shilly shally? Yeah, I'm still not sure who the hell wrote that. I can't tell if that was a localization like group or what, but whoever it was has never spoken English in their life. Otherwise they would know that no one says shilly shally. Like people will say like don't dilly dally, like that's for sure. No, nobody says shilly shally. That's not a thing. No one does that. Yeah, Old English is exactly right because no one says that. Nobody says that. It's like I've never heard anyone say that in my life when using that phrase. Not even RuneScape can carry us through this shit. Yo, Lazy, what's the clock at? 69 at 420. I got proof for posterity. Oh my god. We fucking did it, y'all. Oh, look at that. That's incredible. It's taking me over 5 minutes to just not be able to get back to where I was. That's really good. Look at this, dude. 69 viewers at 420. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god, we did it. Shout out to those who sacrificed their viewership slots for this. Shout out. God, that's so fucking nice, dude. It's the best thing that's happened all year. Corn Dog, what are you doing here? I'm surprised you didn't go to sleep already.
Why,
Okay. Like that asshole from Power Rangers who's like,
go, go, go. But goo Rangers. Goo. Where the boys coming in my ass? Goo Rangers.
yeah, his name was like Alfonso or I don't even remember his fucking name, dude. Like I had an action figure of him and I still don't remember his goddamn name. Alfonso the ass clown. Why's it gotta be like this, dude? Dude, to those who made the sacrifice, we salute you. I'm drinking now, though, so congratulations on that one. I'll be like 3 White Claws deep, and then we're gonna beat this goddamn game. These games aren't actually designed by sadists. They're designed by memesters. Like that's the whole thing. I don't think most of them really relish in the fact that people are just gonna smash their face into this. I think it's just Hardy Hard the meme. Did Jump King make a lot of money? Because it seems like it would have done really well on YouTube with the rage crowd. Oh yeah, no, the sewer is like straight poop. Like yeah, no, we've been swimming in the poop for hours. Ironically enough, the sewer really was not that big of a roadblock for us. Like once we figured this jump out, and we figured out the cage timing, we were fine. Getting up here was a huge problem. Fucking steak. I was gonna ask when you having those kids, but I didn't know if like maybe that was like a real question or like. This is like a metaphorical kid, or like, are you lining up? Are you ready? You reproduce by budding? Okay, cool. Yeah. Yo, we back in the green gamers. Oh, who's the epic gamer in the house to tell me I'm good? Oh my god, the true green gamers. What's up? It feels good. Dude, I love White Claw, and like nobody can stop me. Like I fucking love it so much. I don't feel like ass after drinking it either. Okay. All right. I appreciate that, Garrison. I mean, we did make progress. We got to the township, which is awesome. Which doesn't seem too hard. It's just the... You know what's weird? I feel like some of the township jumps are actually easier than some of this. I think there's just that massive investment of the fact that like you're really far in, and you know if you blow it, you're going way down. You know what I mean? So I think the township doesn't necessarily have like extremely hard jumps. Like most of them are so straightforward that you can just full power it. But the problem is like you hesitate because there's such a massive choke factor because like you could, you know, the parts are really small. So if you're under the age of 3, like there's a huge choking hazard on it. You know, and I think that's the difficult part. Oh no, Steak can easily get him a woman. NP. Get you like an Instagram like influencer because you could be like, I drew you, and they'd be like,
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
That's right. You can just draw one. It's like,
Ooh, that's crispy. I like that.
Steak over there with the opening line, be like, hey baby, you ever seen Twin Peaks? I live there. Like for real, but like, no. No, but I'm like kind of close. Manak? What the hell is a Manak? What, the weeping city of Manak? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Can you imagine being at the beginning of a game at 7 hours and 41 minutes in? Dude, just shave the spot off, foreskin. God, just, I mean, can you fucking imagine? Can you imagine playing a game for 7 hours and 41 minutes and then actually, literally, not actually being at a point where you made progress? Like, could you imagine being at the fucking start? Like, can you just fucking imagine? I think what I could do is I could like, I could restart the game, I guess. Welcome to Jump King, everybody. This is a new game by Jumpman. Again, the point of the game is to jump. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like it. We're gonna be jumping today. Hope you guys are excited to jump. It's not enough. I've never played this game before. Oh, you can't see anything? You don't need to see it. You just need to believe it. Oh, man. Shockingly enough, some of these achievements that I've gotten, not that many people have, and I don't really know how the hell that happened, but... That is true. You've seen everything already, so, I mean, it wouldn't really be that much of a... Jumping King, he's going to jump. I love him very much. He's jumping machine, jumping man. All right, last attempt. No knockdowns here. This is a straight shot. This is a straight shot, gamers. Live it, love it, gamers. Where all my gamers at? All my gamers standing in a circle and all my gamers gonna break through. Hello, 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 L-O-V-E, hello, hello, hello. I'm talking about love. Do y'all remember that time that Ashley Simpson was relevant? Gamer, gamer. Last Tim in for 12-hour stream. Yeah. Remember she was like, I'm talking about love. And then she had that song where she like, you gonna be my girls for life or some shit. She probably don't even know those people anymore. Half of them probably dead. Who the hell is she married to now? It's like, it's weird because it's not even like particularly fun. I feel like there's just this weird vested interest in you know, really, Colossal Drain, again, we've said it like 500 times tonight, but it just sums the whole thing up, really. Like, this whole area is easier than the starting bit for me still. I can't figure that out. Never mind. Me. Fucking Woody Pig. That was amazing. Did you see that? Wow. It made me make a noise with my mouth that I don't think I've ever made before. Holy shit. That was awesome. That was like, it was so just. Oh, wow. That was a new noise for me. Like a bit of a growl and a wow and like, you know, whatever. All pretty much horrible. Come on, Foreskin, let's do it. There was like a hero show, right? But it was like super compelling. But as it turns out, a few episodes in, it's about like the foreskin fighters, and like they all have like a different like outfit that's made out of foreskin. Would you still be in it? Like the show's like really compelling. Like you've watched it for like 3 or 4 episodes, but then the foreskin 5 shows up, and you're like, oh, like, would you still or nah? Yeah, is that what socks are? Is that... I don't think that that's how... I don't think that that's how socks work at all. I'm not wholly convinced that socks are just... Like... What? Look at how fast we made it up here. We made it up here in 3 minutes. That's actually pretty good. I'm pretty good at Jump Master. Yo, I've gotten good at Jumpman. It took us like 5 hours to get up here the first time. I made it up here in 3 minutes. That's pretty good. Who the fuck is Evan Ross? Well, I didn't need your timer. I already reset the game. Just bundle up my foreskin. How to do there, Demon? Bobo bought a goddamn foreskin demon, but he came under house and bought all my schlemmingkins. I'll tell you where he is now. In jail. Never buy a man's schlemmingkins, I'll tell you what. Could you imagine buying up a man's, like, schlemmingkins? Some people just have no tact. Diana Ross's son? What? That's fucking Evan Ross? What? What a weird, like, how does like some of these like Hollywood fucking marriages happen, dude? It's so strange. I'm I'm not touching that bird, dude. That bird's gross. Bird wants smelly socks. Doesn't even care. Doesn't even care if it was a man or a woman. He just wants them. What is the show ATL? What is that? Yeah, but Ashley Sompso doesn't even act. She just... Well, she does act. She acted like she could sing for a while, but like... Yeah, she's not even a traditional actor. What the fuck? Yeah, the only acting she did was that skit on SNL where she pretended to sing. Oh, Atlantis Truck Lizard, classic. Modern day fucking classic. We're the Foreskin 5, here to battle for justice, truth, and hunger. And awareness on genital manipulation. Mutilation. Malation. Why did I hold that so long? I know you can't do this. Like, I know this bit. I know it. I've done it 400 fucking times. And for some dumbass reason, I continue to do that. I don't get it. Cower in our wake, we are the Foreskin 5. It's like, oh no, the Foreskin 5 is here. I must battle them. Steel yourselves, Foreskin 5. I will teach you the power of circumcision. They say no. No, you can't. It's like I did. Damn you, Foreskin 5. You're so powerful. Damn you, Foreskin. Ah. So it took me 24 fucking minutes to get back up here. Foreskin by Giorgio Armani. It's like, hell yeah, dude, I love me some Giorgio de Foreskin. No, Mr. de Pizza! Oh my god! I hate this so much. Oh, God. Barbara, I want to take your foreskin. I sure did hit the bird. Thank God. I'll be able to do that for my second fucking playthrough. Oh, just kidding. What was the point of triggering the bird? Other than making him upset and going on Tumblr to talk about it? Okay, well, what's the... Yeah, hit me with the timer this time. Maybe I'll make it back in like a reasonable time frame and I can feel a little bit better about myself. I mean, the likelihood of that, pretty low, but whatever. Foreskin! Oh, the power of RuneScape is not even enough. Man, Tumblr's still alive. People still use that shit. Fuck that bird. By the power of the foreskin 5. Ugh. What is this shit?
Smoke weed every day.
Don't distract me right now. Okay, I mean, it's a ricochet. Okay. Oh! Oh, no. That's too far back. Don't do that. Like, that's so rude. Because, like, this is just fucking, like, this whole bit right here, this is just so, like... I can't thread that. I can't do it. I just can't. It's TJ, I didn't do it though. I blew it. Oh. 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 Yo. More bird harassment seems to be in order. Foreskin! Y'all brought up women's clothing around Hunter. Y'all know this man got a problem. It's like bringing up alcohol around like alcoholic. No, that was too short. Ah. No. Like seeing the green in the cages and everything, like you just hate yourself. Like you hate it. You hate it. You hate it, and you look at kind of like your life as a whole, and you're wondering like what you're doing at fucking 5 o'clock in the morning playing fucking Jump Star. I think you should be like, there's no really point to reason why I'm playing the Jump Star, but yet here I am doing it, and I don't know why I'm doing it, but I'm doing it. I'm jumping. That was the farthest we ever got. I like how buttery smooth it was until I had to redo one fucking section of that, and then I just fell apart. But thank you at CG for the $5. Thank you, Jigga Crow, for the $1. I appreciate it. This late in the stream, I don't know what I'm thinking I'm gonna do there. There's nothing to do there. You can't return there. It's just drop down. Just shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. Do your job. I found getting over it shockingly easier than this, but I don't know if maybe that was the point or what. Maybe these games are just trying to one-up each other. Getting over it with Benito Mussolini. Yeah, no, I mean, I appreciate Big getting over it's like, you know, asshole advice. I do. I mean, I encourage people to, if you need like a little spicing of your loins, like if you feel like maybe you need like a little spiciness in your loin, like definitely fire this up. You're gonna love it. We're getting back there. I'm gonna do it again. This has got to be okay. If I can't make it through the township area or at least make progress, I've got to stop. I'm starting to get really tired. So. Why would I do that? I know that doesn't work. Why would I do? But that does work sometimes. You just have to do it right if you want to get it up that way. Oh, that's interesting. I don't even put Super Meat Boy in the same like category as this. Not even close. Super Meat Boy is like a platformer that you like actually have control over. This is like fucking Squatoid. It's interesting because these jumps continue to be a problem like as time goes on. Like right there, I still mess those jumps up. They're just hard. There's got to be a better way to like. There's no way that's like it's got to be a path that's got a more straight. I mean, it's not that's not like a straight shot. It's just it's two guessworky hops back to back. Those are just brutal. You know, I was just thinking a second ago, I was like, well, at least I don't fail that jump anymore, and yet here we are. And I've blown it. All right. I think that's the best I got. I gotta stop. I think. Yeah, I think that's it. I might try playing it off cam a little bit and see if I can do it. This. All right, RuneScape music off, and we're gonna do. This is the final push. This is it. I know I've said that. I mean it. This has to be it. I can't do it anymore. We're gonna get past this, and then go ahead and start heading out. I promise. I promise this is the end. Thank you all for watching. I do appreciate it, and I hope everybody had fun tonight with this. Shit. I hope everybody had fun with this. This was kind of like an impromptu thing anyway. We were supposed to be doing Fallmen or whatever the hell it's called, but unfortunately that is not out until the 5th. Or the 4th maybe. I thought it was out. I thought it was out like already, so that is apparently not out yet, which is unfortunate. But I guess it's okay because even if I had gotten like a pre-release copy, I wouldn't be able to play with you guys anyway. So be kind of like a waste of time. So 'cause that seems like it could be a really fun like community game. If you can even queue with people, which I'd imagine you can. That has to be like a thing you can do. I doubt that's not the case, but anyway, I'm gonna keep talking to myself here and hopefully getting back to where we were, and then we're gonna. This is the last hopathon. I can't do much more. It's so much. Like it's such a morale destructor when you miss one jump, and it's always around like some of the jumps are pretty well paced. Like you got some that are, you got some guaranteed hops, and then you've got some that need to be like kind of timed, and then you got some that are kind of like guaranteed timed. The two timed back to back are just, those are so tough. Because if you fuck up one of them, you're out of there. So pretty bananas.
Right.
Sonic 06 does have some moments where you will be replaying sections a lot. I was about to say, well, I don't know if they're really that comparable, and then I was like, well, tell me they ain't comparable when you replayed like a Shadow the Hedgehog section like 3 times because you keep dying at some weird part. You're like, oh yeah, I guess that does suck.
Void.
Hurts, don't it? Hurts, don't it? Dude, what a terrible game. Like, truly, I don't know what happened with that. There's gonna be a documentary on it someday, man. I'm telling you. People are gonna be like, what the fuck happened to Deadly Prem 2? Hashtag, we were there. Alright, back to the township. Let's see what we got. Last shot. Sick. Not a big fan of those jumps right there either, but they're alright. They ain't terrible. Oh look, I made it all this way, only to fall down again. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there. That is true. We did get splishin out of that. That is a very, very, very good observation. We did get splishin out of it. What more? I want to know what I need to do here. I think lining mid-platform and then jumping like that might be the way to go. I actually don't know. It's that one's super tricky. I think I think you can do a full power jump there. I think you just have to go like all the way to the right. Well, maybe like right below full powered. Oh, I don't know. I thought about that actually, like skipping the tower. Maybe if, I mean, you could check like a speed run and see if somebody does that, but I don't know if that's the case. I was about to say the nice part, if you miss the tower shot, it seems like you land on that middle platform down below, but I don't think that always happens. I think it just depends on what your jump power was. Now, if you miss that, that is brutal, because like the likelihood of getting back up here is really small, because you have to go back through this gauntlet too, and then you kind of get in a different like mindset than you are for the township, and then you'll fall down below and. Man. I said that was the last attempt. Yeah, I need to stop, dude. This is gonna turn into something real bad here in like 5 minutes. It does do a good job of like somehow showing you that you've learned a lot, which is nice. But the problem is like just going back and doing the same thing over and over starts to drive you nuts after a while. Like, that's infuriating. It's so frustrating. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have known that was too short. All right, I'm done, everybody. I can't do anymore. It's fun and all, but it's just too much. There's just too much going on with this. At some point, I can't. I can't do it. All right, well, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I appreciate you sticking around for 8 hours of King of Jump, and yeah. Oh, foreskin for all and for all a good night. Dude, Friday's the last day of fucking July. That's crazy. Anyway, that's it for me. You guys have a great fucking this. Thank you for all the stuff. Have a good one. Goodbye. Hey, look, the thing's broken again. That was the thing I was getting earlier that was like, oh yeah, fucking error. What is that shit? Why is it white? Man, fucking, I gotta get rid of Streamlabs or something. I don't know. Anyway, y'all have a great night. Take it easy. Have a good one. Goodbye.